I think the most votes are on the Winnipeg game.
Yeah.
Mr. Miami owns 14 horses, 6 mansions, 12 yachts, and a donkey.
Mr. Miami and Sir Alex Ferguson on horse.
He's got a yacht for sure. He told us he
Oh
has
no.
Horses on it. Horses that like to go on the yacht.
He told us about his yacht and parties on his yacht. We weren't invited to parties on his yacht.
Boy, that was fun when we used to kid around with him with that. You know what's good about Mr. Miami? He's a good sport.
He's always happy.
Yeah, I told him, well, yeah, you're right about that. You know, I always tell him, I said, bro, I want you to talk more on the panel. I want you to be part of the panel, bro. I don't like you staying quiet all the time. Just talk.
He's funny though, and
You love his laugh, I know.
his laugh. I always try to think of something that'll crack him
Contagious
up.
is laugh.
I test to get it making him crack up.
I make him laugh a lot too.
Isis was trying to buy these pair of shoes the other day, basketball shoes.
And then
Kobe 8s.
I've gone on other dolphin chat shows, and people talk about Mr. Miami and the best laugh on YouTube. Other big dolphin
He
channels.
used own Bud Light, then sales fell. He used
You
to
should have
own
heard
Bud
the
Light.
night. You should have heard the night when I told him
Bud Light
about
is
my
like
mother.
water. Man.
Cause my mother is a big Dolphin fan, and my mother was watching Thanksgiving. I was at her house, and when I woke up, you know, I come out of my old bedroom, walk to the living room, and I see Joy Love eating a turkey leg, and my mother said, "I hope that MF chokes on that turkey leg." Mr. Miami lost it.
She turned on you.
No,
Wow.
no, my mother hates Joy Love.
Mace's mom loves Mahomes like my dad.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
mother
she's
loves
a big
him.
Mahomes fan.
My dad was
Uh-oh.
never really in the NFL, always CFL mate. But Mahomes brought him in.
Yeah, just like my mother. Boy, my mother saw him play the first time, and I said, "Mom, he's good." You know, it was the first year he was starting. I said, "You're gonna like him." My mother fell in love with
He
him
makes
instantly.
hard things look so easy. That's what Jaden
So,
Daniels is doing,
your
Mace.
mom always been a Pat Mahomes fan then?
First time she saw him, yeah, but she likes Tua too. She likes Tua.
Wow, she's a
He
Dolphin
might play.
fan.
Will he play?
Yeah,
What's the
my mother,
latest?
yeah.
Will he
That's how
play?
I became a fan because of my mother.
Yeah.
My mother's the big sports fan of my family, not my fault. My mother
I
was.
was.
Oh,
My
is.
parents couldn't. My parents could never believe how crazy I was as a
My
kid.
mom don't watch NFL or hockey sometime, but not NFL.
Oh, my mother's happy. Her Knicks are winning. They won what 11, 12
Oh,
in a
the
row.
giant Canada
Man,
flag just went around
they
Ottawa.
took
I
our
remember in
players and look how well
Saskatoon.
they're doing with the Knicks right now. They're a
Yeah, but
playoffs
they have,
team.
USA team, Mace. This USA team is stacked full of NHLers.
and yet
All right, let's go
Jeff
Canada.
Merrick.
I'm fired up here.
You have Jeff Merrick today talking about both teams are scared. Oh, good.
Of each other.
No, they're scared.
Well, either it's whoever goalie plays good because both teams are real good. And if we give USA power plays, Jesus Christ, that line with Leonard, Hagens, and Perot, they could be in the
Mhm.
NHL, Mace, ripping it up together. I think
Well,
they're all on like Boston College or something, aren't they?
Yes,
Maybe one
yes.
of them's on Boston U.
Yeah. It goes to
Hagens,
Boston
possible
College
number one pick.
to South Dakota,
Football
North
scouting
Dakota.
report says Oliver Bonk. He got 2 goals last game. Football scouting report.
Is that Raddick's
Bonk's
son?
son.
Yeah,
Raddick Bonk's
that's what I
son
said.
grew up in Ottawa.
Yes.
Plays for Canada.
I got the Devils on my screen because Colorado, I think, get ready to do the anthem soon.
Do you not get World
Devils
Juniors
on.
at all? Isn't it on NHL Network in the States?
Yeah, let me go over there.
World Juniors?
try
This is
Telemundo
USA's.
or
This is one of. If we don't beat USA, they might go 3 in a row, mate. Because they won
look at
last year.
Leland.
Stacked.
Yeah.
If they win in Ottawa, next year it's in America, World Juniors, and it's the 50th anniversary of World Juniors.
Hey, if we go
You like
through, who do we play
Flyers?
next?
Football scouting report likes Flyers.
football scouting report. Big up to you.
I got a Flyers
Ryan.
autographed Lindros jersey right there.
All right, they're getting ready to start, Moss.
Yeah,
I'm talking about Canada, U.S.
yeah. You got that then? Okay. This Penn State game, I keep missing big plays.
I'm not even paying.
Oh my God! Penn State goes deep, Mace. End zone. I'm gonna lose this. Penn State's gonna walk them, aren't they?
It needs
Well,
to
I
win
think so.
tonight.
I took Penn State. I took Ohio State.
Fucking Penn State.
I took Notre Dame. Oh, it's Platt going on and on about Notre Dame on Sunday.
I went Georgia. I went Texas, Georgia final, I think.
Wouldn't that be something? 3 times they play.
Yeah, for the third time. That would be great.
I think Texas.
But me and Mace are like, play Manning, play Manning.
No, that wasn't me. That was them.
I know, but we wanted to see it.
Yes, we did.
I think the offense is better with him.
I do too, because he can run.
Yeah, he rolls out. He throws on the run good.
Like his grandfather.
Yeah. True. Okay, here we dropped the puck in Ottawa.
I'm ahead of you.
Commentary online.
Oh, I got it on the stick. Maybe I should turn to regular TV. Yeah.
I love
14
PSN coverage.
Penn State. Come on, Bronco.
Anybody watching the Flyers? What was the score?
I'll go over there for you. Flyers and who tonight?
And Flames Vancouver Canucks.
Oh, that's at 9:00. Flames. You know I'm gonna be watching that. I hope they lose.
Yeah, Project Tech.
Oh, I'm hot in this Canada.
There's a show it's on YouTube from Calgary. Flames, they work with the same Flame network. 2 young guys. And you think that there was a death in the family, how sad they talk about them not tanking. I'm with them.
Wow.
Oh, do we want them to tank? Badly.
Hudson, this next Hudson brother. What's with USA and all the brothers? Kachuk, Hugheses. Now the Hudson.
Jose on the Patron and Henny today. Respect Mr. Miami. Happy New Year's. Yeah, hopefully he joins us sometime in
Patron
the stream.
goes down so good, and then all of a sudden you're blacked out.
Yeah, it's a strong drink, Patron.
It's so nice, and yeah, it's strong. Man, when I'm down in Mexico and it's hot and you get Patrons with
Lemon.
these nice little Mexican margarita Patrons, oh my God, it's dangerous.
And it's a resort. It's unlimited drinks often.
Hanging in the sun. I think I'm
Are
going
you
to book
going to Mexico in January? You said you had some.
And if I had an admin, I would have been gone.
Oh, they're going up against Scott. The game just started, Melina. 2.5 minutes then. Philly and
okay, yeah.
Oh,
the
look.
Flames.
Rice, chickpeas, roast pork. I like
Nice Chris from your chat in the
roast.
show.
Oh,
Who's
Chris.
in my chat?
Chris G, the G man.
Chris
It's
from
like
your chat.
in the Navy.
Cool.
No, maybe he's not in the Navy. Maybe that's just a.
I'm listening to the commentary.
Oh yeah, I haven't been. Where could I?
Habs are 3-2 on Vegas.
Yeah, they won today 4-2.
Oh wow.
They scored 4.
They keep winning, Habs.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
Mr.
My
gave-
Montreal buddy's mad. He's like, "What are we doing winning?" He wants tank too.
You
It's
know how
17-41.
much
Canada 2 shots already.
You know how much that fan
Yeah, the
base
hockey
was
just a whole
crazy
bunch
today?
started.
Canada has a brick wall in net. Let's do this.
Yeah, Carter George, or what's his name? Carter George.
Carter George.
He's a Ontario. The West is all saying too many Ontario boys, Mace. No Alberta boys. 5 Saskies.
No, they're pissed off out there about
No
that.
Alberta. I've never seen a team with no Alberta kids.
I like this tournament because they put everything out on the ice. They're not afraid
Yeah,
to
they
go
for it.
to
It's
go
the
for
best
it,
tournament in sports, man. Besides like World Cup, Euro Cup. This World Juniors is a short little tournament over the holidays. It's the best.
Oh, I remember that. Rosie's asking. This was the night where you broke glass and you had a
Yeah, I
wild.
broke everything, Mace. That night I was drinking Wayne Gretzky whiskey with you guys.
Yo, he was stoned that night.
Holy man. I remember you kind of like we were talking ending the stream. I kind of remember that.
Yeah.
But I don't remember going to bed. I didn't even think I sent in my predictions to the Discords, Mel. And then I look back and I sent them like in the middle of the night, like almost 2. And I woke up, I come downstairs to do the soccer with Mel, and it's like everything's broken, everything's all over the place. I was like, holy shit.
It's like your house got ransacked.
I was like, that can't be Mario. That's got to be me. Yeah, tomorrow, at least Arsenal's not till, what, 11:30 my time now?
Yeah, 12:30 my time.
12:30 kickoff your time?
New Year's Day.
I got plenty of time to
tune in with us on New Year's Day.
in.
So hopefully.
You didn't know my name was Chris, Rosie?
Yeah, Chris.
Merry Christmas and happy holidays.
All right, San Jose, no score of the Flyers.
Remember 2 years ago on YouTube, I would change my name in the chats to Merry Christmas. Do you remember that, Mo?
Yeah, Merry Christmas.
Mace remembers that, I think. 2 years ago, I would go Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
You know Mace from 2 years. I think us is 4 years.
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah, I think I've been kind of paying attention to you now 4 years.
Oh, no, Relentless.
Yeah, Relentless I met from Steven's channel.
Oh, I didn't put 14-0 Penn State, did I?
Let me see.
I don't think I did. 14
What are you having for dinner?
Are you getting Vietnamese, Mel?
No, I went for a lobster crab dip from Earl.
14-0 after.
Are you having any bubbly, Mel, or maybe later on?
I'm not sure what to drink tonight. I'm not sure what. I have bubbly in the fridge. Maybe.
I have Prosecco I bought a while ago, but man, I don't really feel like it. So who's your jersey, Captain?
Oh, this is Bedard.
Bedard.
Is he captain already?
He will be. You know that now.
Yeah, he will be.
I mean, Felino's your captain. No wonder why they sunk so bad.
Well, remember, Mel, when I got that new Canada jersey, and then the guys never wore it. It was the women's one only, the cool one with all the maple leaves. I jumped on Jonathan David being number 10, and then Junior Hoylett keeps coming back. He's got number 10.
Well, I think in that situation, you can change it in the store. Like, you don't, they would exchange it for you. Who do I have?
This one, me.
I don't have anyone on the back of mine. Canada. Oh, this was close from USA here. This Zemer guy, he's really good. 3 goals this tournament.
Team like could play NHL, man. These guys.
And this Zemer's good.
But think about Canada, Mel. We could have Bedard and Celebrini on this team.
Yeah, Canada. These juniors.
Where's that Canada jersey? Is that it?
Uncle Mace watching the Flames as well. The Fiesta Bowl.
Well, there's Saka. Oh, poor Saka. I don't know where my other Canada jersey.
Blues totally
good defending.
I know John Jansen's happy as hell.
Yeah, that's
St. Louis Blues. Yeah, where is he?
He's not even around tonight, John. Where is he gone?
5 Saskies on this Canada team.
He's probably partying.
No Albertan.
I've not seen John. He wasn't
This
here
jersey was
earlier.
when this jersey's when Saskatoon hosted World Juniors, mate. Winning goal, John Carlson, defenseman, USA and Washington Capital.
Chris
The transfer
Chelios
window
on the
is
set.
officially open in the UK.
Caribbean food is great. Like when I go to Mexico, I go to the Caribbean side by Cancun, and it's all kind of Caribbean type Mexican food.
Jerk chicken.
I've been to St. Lucia. I've been to Dominican Republic a bunch of times. It's all good food, man, down there.
Food.
Yeah,
South
Dominicans
American.
make very good food. Did you ever had
Their sauces?
the breakfast sausage? Now, I mean, BX Gunner can tell you they're all over the place.
He's here. Trouble has arrived. 305, get up here.
305's around. Hennessy night. 305.
305. We'll put the link in the chat, or if I think Moss texted it to you.
Yep. Look at my special hydrogen water, Mace. You have a drink of alcohol? You have this water with
thank God I never had booze in my life.
Extra hydrogen with every drink.
And he can't because of his kidney.
I just never drank. I never drank. I never smoked.
Never drank? That's good.
Wow, that's
Smoking's
good.
the worst invention.
Tell me about it.
Stevie D, you know, that comes in our chat from Boston. He had a kidney replacement finally.
Right? Yeah.
Congratulations
to
to
him.
You gotta wait a long time for one of those and have to work.
Yeah, he was getting bad, like not getting one. It was going downhill for him.
I ain't gonna kid you. When I first started YouTube, I was on fumes.
Shit.
Well, when I got my
everyone
channel,
was always worried about your health. I remember.
That gave me new.
Pete is giving in. He's smoking cigarette.
Those cigarettes.
They'll kill you, man.
No, it's hard.
But I always thought when I was younger, Mace, I always thought I got hangovers from alcohol. And then when Calgary, Saskatoon, like banned smoking in bars and lounges, I would go out. It was a long time ago now. I would go out like Saskatoon did it before Alberta. I would go out when I came back to Saskatoon. I was like, man, I don't even have a hangover at all. Like, it's the smoke, man. Smoke for non-smokers is terrible.
Yeah, you're right. And I never drank.
So imagine, you can't have people that work at bars and lounges exposed to that. Like
we'll put the link for you if you want, but I think Moss sent it to you. Check your phone.
He smokes Cubans. Those are illegal, Miami and USA. They're not illegal in Canada. Those are just Kramer hiring Dominicans. Remember, Mace, on Seinfeld? He was hiring Dominicans to make Cuban cigars.
They're really cheap in the States,
in New York.
Cuban cigars. I love chicken from any culture. My favorite chicken is free chicken.
Rosie's wanting to ban Jose. What? Oh, for smoking.
Melina, you're a woman. You're a young lady after my own heart. I eat chicken all day.
I eat chicken a lot.
I love chicken.
Spicy Asian, spicy Mexican.
Remember, Moss is a man of the world, so he's tasted all these delicacies.
Yeah, I always thought growing up I would hate Indian food, but I loved it.
Well,
but I found out I love chickpeas, and they make everything with chickpeas in that Indian cuisine, Mel, eh?
Yeah, they put it in curry.
Chickpeas are like in everything, and I found out chickpeas like give me the reflux.
Acid reflux. No good.
I narrowed it down finally.
Oh, he's watching wrestling. That's why.
Oh, that damn wrestling. He knows better to bring that up here.
He's watching wrestling. He'll come on later.
I only do 80s wrestling.
So what's everybody's curry takeaway recipe at Indian, your local Indian?
I like a good
What a night for Cam Fowler.
chicken biryani.
Yeah,
Masala.
biryani.
He's playing in his 1,000th game and had 2 goals today.
Ooh,
Good for him.
Fowler.
Yeah, Fowler.
Yeah, like
Oh, 1,000
he was
games.
dying in Anaheim, and then they don't need him because they traded for Trouba. Right away, Jim Montgomery's like, yeah, we'll take him. And he's flourishing under Jim Montgomery.
Yeah. I forgot who else is flourishing in his new address. Someone. Oh, Kako
St.
is
Louis.
flourishing in Seattle.
Oh, really? He's doing good.
Yes, he is.
I thought that would happen.
Korma,
Man,
chicken
Rangers
korma,
are
yeah.
dumb, man. They had so many good offers for that Kako, and they always turned everyone down.
Hey, Chris
Now they
Drury?
traded him for what? Will Borgen, who looks like a first-round failure.
Well, Moss, where did Chris Drury start his career?
All over the show. Fuck.
Besides
Colorado.
his Little League baseball team winning the Little League World Series.
Little
back in
League. He's a
1980.
winner. He's a winner. He won Little
That's
League
the
World
point I'm
Series.
making. And when he looks in that locker room and saw how Florida punked this team and none of his stars came up big in that series, they're soft. And I told you that back in June.
But they re-sign and sign fancy players, and they let their third-line guys go every year. It's incredible.
It's like how can I say this? The main culprit is Virjanijad. He is the main culprit in all this.
Yeah, me and you narrowed that down. He is.
I cannot stand soft players.
He's so talented, it frustrates me because he's either hot or non-existent.
Yeah. He's been in the fall.
Meanwhile, you let like Blake Coleman's go, you let Barclay Gaudreau's go.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the jersey off. I'll be back in a minute. Blackhawks, like Wayne Gretzky said, if you're gonna play like this today, why play? That's what.
Well, Canada's been defending really well, but take our chances.
Yeah, USA's good, eh, Mel?
Yeah, they're playing fast.
They're like an
USA.
NHL team, this USA team. So many of them have always played together, you know, USA teams.
Yeah, it is getting aggressive, Lemario.
Yeah, and then these double IHF refs call too many penalties.
Oh, I thought that was a goal. Oh my gosh, that was close. 1 plate per customer. They gave you 3 plates.
3 steaks.
Plate with 3 steaks.
Steak it up.
1 steak per customer. That's nice.
Yeah, with Mace or something.
Oh, but it's a buffet. How do they have a
Oh yeah, when Dan the Gooner was saying the butcher's a vegan Argentine, I was like, come on, he's not really Argentina. You're not allowed to be a vegan. When I went to Argentina, Mel, every meal you had steak and wine.
Yeah,
Supper was steak and wine.
Steaks. They love their steaks. I like medium rare.
And then the women in Argentina are gorgeous. They look like models. And then all the men are these little fat steak eaters. We went to a tango place. That was cool.
Montreal Canadiens won. Oh, Brazilian barbecue is my favorite. I like fogo de chao.
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. It used to be here.
What?
Miami's hyped about Montreal. They keep winning.
Yeah, they won today. I love fogo de chao, man.
Those all-you-can-eat steak Brazilian steakhouses.
Yeah, that was so good.
They keep bringing you all these kinds of meats you have to try. I end up getting the meat sweats. It's so much.
I don't know if they have it in other states, but I went to the one in Dallas.
We don't have it anymore. It was good.
It was delicious. Why can't we have good stuff like that?
I went to Austin, Texas, a steak ranch pit, steak barbecue pit thing.
Hey,
oh my
big
God.
up, Wolfie. Happy New Year,
got
Wolfie.
the meat sweats that night too. Happy New Year, Wolfgang. Beating Ipswich ain't for everyone.
Happy New Year, Wolfie.
He does a good job. If you're a Chelsea fan, check out
Him and
Wolfgang.
JPT did the
Bargav,
show
Bargav,
together.
of course, loves him because Bargav loves Chelsea.
Oh, he does? He loves Arsenal?
Good show.
No, he talks
Yeah,
bad about Arsenal and talks great about Chelsea. All
Oh,
these
it's like me with
fraudulent
the Dolphins
fans.
all the time.
I make fun of his Florida Gators. He never says anything.
Because right now they're not doing anything.
I was like, at least you got to rip one of my teams. Like, come on.
Well,
He was
listen,
there
man.
when I did the Michigan final last year. That was awesome. Me and Bargav. That was one of the best times we had.
Well, he's from Michigan, and you know he's a big Michigan fan over in Florida. See, he roots for
Bargav?
Florida. He went to school
He
there.
likes Florida Gators, yeah.
Yeah, he went to school there. He graduated from the University of Florida.
He's been pushing religious philosophy shit at me. I'm like, get out of here, dude. You still believe in Santa Claus, too? Jose has suggested? What? What did Jose suggest? Melina will be back in a second. She's getting her dinner. Probably ordered something. It wasn't 4-0 Florida, but today you beat Vegas, Miami. Impressive. Right, Mace? One nothing Flyers, folks. I gotta update the scoreboard. Jesus Christ, man. Philly's starting to gradually put it together with Torts, aren't they? Colorado's up 1, like I predicted. Without Hullebuck, Jets are average. 1-1 Carolina Columbus. Columbus is always good at home. 1-0 Ducks over the Devils right now. Who got that one? Terry from Vetrano and Ryan Strome. Buffalo Dallas 0-0. Pittsburgh Detroit 1-0 Red Wings. Did you see Red Wings cleared house of coaches, Mace? Nashville, Minnesota 1-1 and Boise State Broncos touchdown. That's what I needed. Come on, Blue Broncos. 6-2 was the final of the Winter Classic at Wrigley Field. 6-2 final. USA, Canada. Oh, USA snipe one on Carter George. He's never lost for Canada. USA take the lead.
Oh no, it's 1-0. Shit.
Our goalie. He's never lost a game for Canada.
I'm updating
Boise
the
State
scoreboard.
Broncos, 14-7. Can they play without a blue field? 2-0 Flyers in San Jose. Started early for the Flyers fans. Two account, Rosie said. Mr. Tom has to work.
Hey, I don't see
New Year's
Canada on the
Day.
scoreboard.
USA scored, man.
Oh, did they?
I heard you.
Yeah, a snipe on Carter
Oh,
George.
man.
He's never lost for Canada. Could this be the first?
Really?
Red Wings are up. I asked you, Mace, did you see Red Wings cleared their coaches out?
Yeah, boy and Todd McClellan.
Did you see, who they brought in?
Yeah, McClellan.
They've gone back to Saskatoon, Mace.
Yep.
Running back to Saskatoon. They fired Babcock when they shouldn't have. They brought Todd McClellan and Trent Yanni, 2 Saskatoon guys.
Yep, that's what they said.
Trent Yanni, I know his wife.
I haven't heard that.
She went to my high school.
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Trent Yanni.
Hell of a hockey player. back in the good old days.
He won a cup, but I can't remember where.
Chicago, I think.
Yeah, he was on one of those Chicago teams that won. That's
Yeah,
right.
he was in Chicago.
Buffalo, Dallas, 0-0. Anaheim's up. 1-1 Nashville, Minnesota. USA goal. Let's check this out. It was a good snipe.
It's snowing over here. Good
Is
night,
it?
Mr. Tom.
It's
Cole
snowing.
Hudson.
Here, Mr. Tom.
Mace,
Cole Hudson.
the brother of the great defenseman on Montreal.
Hey,
Good night,
putting up
Mr.
From
Tom. Thanks
Cole
for joining.
Iserman. Not spelt like Steve Yzerman. Cole Iserman, a phenom in the States.
1-0 Anaheim.
14-7 in the Fiesta. Whoa, you cleared out all my banners. Mel, too.
I got my TV on the Winnipeg game, and they come back from commercial.
That's probably a good game. But with no Hellebuck, I say Winnipeg Jets are average.
Yeah, you're right.
Sweden won 4-2, win their group as always. Sweden always does this. And then they lose in the quarters or semis.
Good night, Mr. Tom.
He's a Leeds guy. Good dude. Yeah, Hudson, power play from Yzerman. You can't get penalties, Canada. I told you this. USA will kill us.
I'm behind.
You can't give USA power plays. They're wicked.
They're like the Oilers. Now it's the Winnipeg
Yeah, they're like
Jets.
Oilers. You can't give them pens.
Now it's the Jets with the best power play.
Man, this Hudson family can play hockey.
Your boy, Shifley.
Boston U boys, yeah. I think.
Yeah.
Man, all those Boston schools, Mace. There's so many. They're all good at hockey. Boston U Terriers, Boston College, Northeastern. Connecticut's not bad. They're close. UMass. What else is right there? Harvard, right?
Yep. Yale.
Princeton's in New Jersey.
Yes.
That's where my great-great-great-grandpa went, President of the United States, Grover Cleveland.
Really?
Trump thinks he's the only one that's done the...
Only they're fighting.
Whoa.
All right, 1-0 Colorado.
What's going
Where's
on,
the fight?
Finelli?
Oh. He's an Ottawa boy, that little Italian.
He was fighting.
Man, there's so many guys out in the WHL, Mace, that should be on this team.
They were
it's
talking
unbelievable.
about that over the weekend up in Calgary. They were talking about that.
These Easterners, they love their fucking Ontario favorites. Toronto, the center of the universe, right, Mel?
Cheers. Starting off with a non-alcoholic.
Nothing else matters, mate, but Toronto.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm having I got a takeaway, Rosie, and I'm having some crisp with naan bread and
Oh, you got
lobster
Indian.
crab dip.
Maybe tomorrow's
And,
the full. I
and a
might do
lobster crab
Vietnamese
dip.
tomorrow. While we're doing all those bowl games, I think I might order Vietnamese vermicelli.
I muted myself because I don't want to hear people. I don't want people to hear me chewing so
I
loud.
do it all the time. I do it all the time. My hydrogen water? I think I need some more. I had 2 whiskeys now.
Canada 1-0 down.
Look at that. 1999, Mal. I was president, GM, captain, star player. We won Saskatchewan. And then I broke my leg in Chilliwack, BC Nationals right after that.
1999.
I was the whole team. And then I picked the coaches who would coach us. It was hilarious.
You broke your leg the year after?
No, yeah, that when we won Saskatchewan men's, so we
Yeah.
went to nationals, and it was in Chilliwack, BC, and BC guy broke my leg super bad.
Was that when you first got the metal plate?
Yeah, they put metal in right away. They're like, we've never seen a leg break so badly where the
See, Walder.
tibia is so
I know
broken
you.
apart, and then my little bone didn't break. The one Ovechkin broke, the side of his leg.
Mhm.
Mine didn't even break. They're like, either we got to break that bone and put you in a cast or put the metal in. I'm like, put the metal in.
Oh man, the U.S. are so good, man. They might win this again.
Yeah. If we lose and it doesn't go to overtime, we're third, Mel, because Finland's ahead. Finland's 1 point ahead of U.S. and Canada right now. Shoot! Oh! The captain of Canada, Mel and Mace.
Wait, what
His
time are
dad
you
and
on?
me
I'm on
used to-
350. I'm on 350 now.
I'm a little ahead. The captain of Canada, Braden Taggart. His dad and me grew up playing street hockey together on the same crescent.
What?
Wow.
Yeah. Cam
Pretty
Yeager.
cool.
He was a goalie.
That's pretty
Braden
cool.
Yeager. He killed my blades yet last year. In 7 games, Mace, we lost the WHL final.
Canada doesn't look fast
Six-
enough. Canada's
Mel,
not
remember
able to
that?
keep up with
6
the pace
games
of
were
the-
overtime. 7 of the
Look, we're not
6
able
of
to
the
keep up
7
with their
games,
pace.
Mace, went to overtime.
Wow.
That's how close it was. And then Moose Jaw was terrible at the Memorial Cup. Saginaw won. First American team to host and win, Mace. Saginaw.
Saginaw, led by 2 of our best prospects we drafted last year.
We look so
Oh, yeah,
slow and
Calgary.
lethargic. Come on, shoot the puck.
Yeah,
And-
USA.
and Shane Parek.
Oh, yeah, that guy. He's good.
Yeah, they call him the next Dale McCaw. Cale McCaw.
He should have been on Canada. He's Canadian, right?
Yes, he is.
Yeah, that guy and the guy on Calgary, Yakimchuk. No one can believe they're not on Canada.
Yeah.
Calgary has a couple guys they say should have been on.
Andrew Bassa, terrific. Luke Misa.
There's that Cristal guy on Kamloops or Kelowna. I always forget. I always mix those teams up, Kamloops and Kelowna.
We hit on that draft. That's why there's excitement. That's why a guy like me watches and follows this every night.
So
The U.S. are
you
dominating.
want a better spot. You want a better spot, but do you think Calgary would trade down and get more assets?
I think if they don't make the playoffs and they're like 12th, Montreal gets that pick, yeah, they will probably trade to the second round. Because they got Florida's pick and they got the Devils.
I would trade down because it's kind of a deep draft, but it's not a high-end draft. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching the USA game now.
Yeah,
USA are so much faster than us.
they're good, man. Last year they were super good.
Yeah, they might win this again.
You'd be surprised.
Next year's in USA. They could win 3 in a row.
Where is it? St. Louis next year?
Yeah, it's somewhere. I forgot what they said, and it's the 50th anniversary of World Juniors. So
January
USA will do
11th?
it up big time.
January 11th is the Australian Open.
Rosie's asking if Lolo and Mark are a couple.
I have no clue.
I don't think so, Rosie. BX Gutter knows those guys good. Pretty good. 4 hours till New Year's. Yeah, same with us, Miami.
No, me.
But 3 hours, 15 minutes for Mel and Mace.
And Miami. He's in South Florida.
Well, then why'd he say 4 hours? Miami's always in parts unknown. He never knows. Long live Lake Placid. Jose knows a bit of hockey, Mace. Bringing out Lake Placid.
Hey, we here in the States,
Oh,
we
Marcus
can't help but hear
Sebastian.
about that shit every
Yeah,
day.
you made movies about it. It's like Arsenal's
Oh my
89.
God. I'll tell you one thing.
1980,
Islanders,
that is a miracle, man. Like Canada and US put college kids in the Olympics always
let me tell you, that
back
put
then.
the Islanders over the hump because 3 of those players on that
Yeah, you
team,
got Kenny Morrow, I think.
yep, he
He was
was
a good
a
defenseman.
big help in that playoff.
Block
He was
shots.
huge.
Yeah, he was USA's stud.
Happy New Year,
Defenseman.
Walter.
I travel to the parts of
Parts of
parts
unknown.
Of course you do, of course.
Lolo's happily married, Jose said. I figured so.
Oh, they're
But
fighting.
you're right.
again?
That other
Yeah,
guy could
they're
be
fighting,
a
they're
little
fighting,
bit
they're
of
fighting.
tinker.
Fight,
Whoa,
fight.
fight? You're not allowed to fight in IHF hockey.
Fight, again, fight.
You can't fight, Mel, in this world hockey. You get kicked right out. Otherwise, Canada would always fight and try to charge up the troops.
Oh, they're gonna. Uh-oh.
Mace would remember the infamous, what was that, 87? Czechoslovakia. The Soviets couldn't win, and Canada was going on to the gold medal, and it turned into a brawl, Mel.
Yeah, I remember that.
Darren Fleury, Wendell Clark, all these guys are on Canada. They shut the lights out, and the Soviets are swinging sticks. They're scared for their lives.
All right.
It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. Don Cherry went and gave all the World Juniors gold medals he made. He's like, they got shafted.
Nothing
It was hilarious. Darren Fleury was like killing dude.
Not good for Canada.
With the Flyers.
Canada's going to lose if we think we can play from the penalty box. We need to toughen up.
Yeah. Flyers made the Soviets quit.
Never done them all. What the Flyers did to them.
Then they said, hey, commies, you get no money if you don't play the game. And they came back eventually. Commies still run by money.
Boy, the Guy
fake
Lafleur.
commies.
Boy, the Guy Lafleur danced over Moscow.
Yeah, the Montreal killed that. Montreal killed that touring Soviet team. I remember that.
8-0.
I think Toronto lost, and then Montreal killed them. Flyers killed them.
Flyers beat the hell out. It was a body bag match.
Yeah, they were scared. They didn't even want to play. Hennessy straight up. Jose's going.
How's the college football?
Last I saw
It's 14-7.
14-7.
These Boise State Broncos.
Folks,
come on, boys.
Excuse me, but I got to pull for my team to lose again tonight. God damn. Can you look? I love Vegas.
What?
The other night. They took care of business the way they should have took care of business.
What? Hockey or?
Yeah, hockey. When they play the Flames, they shut them out, beat them up. I loved every minute of it.
Yeah, Vegas is hard to beat. Like, look how good Montreal's playing to beat them. Montreal has beaten both the top those Florida teams. Now they've beaten Vegas.
They got Colorado Saturday night, hockey night in Canada, 7:00.
Oh, we might have to do that.
5:00 out in Denver.
Who's been the guy going? Montembeault? Who went today?
Montembeault went today.
Montembeault?
Yeah. But you know,
Pittsburgh's tied Detroit. Nashville's taking the lead. Sorry, Mace. Go ahead.
It's amazing how one player can turn a franchise around like Patrick Laine. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's given them power play confidence, hasn't it? That's huge. Because our power play for 2 years has been awesome at Boston, and it just hit the shits this year.
And Montreal keeps climbing, folks. Don't look now.
Yeah, it was Caulfield from Slavkovsky and Suzuki. Mr. Miami, I said, should have got a Suzuki jersey.
Yeah.
Heineman from David Savard. And then Kirby Doc, Saskatoons. Kirby Doc got the winner.
Now, he's been hot lately.
Yeah, he's finally turned it on. Man, I was going around to the scouts here in Saskatchewan, Mace, and fucking yelling at them that they need to draft Kirby Doc. And then what? Chicago took him third pick, was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was yelling at the Rangers scout, and the Detroit scout was Chris Draper, Mace, and I'd always see him at our rink here in Saskatoon. And I'd always yell at them, "You're fucking stupid if you don't draft Kirby Doc."
And you know what? I'm glad people realize about the Red Wings. They drafted nice players. They didn't draft no major impact players. I know you like that
Yeah,
defense.
you know why, Mace? Stevie Eiserman's he's a really fucking right wing dude, I think. Like, people don't like him. A lot of this new gen, like he tries to find out everything about them. He's asking them if they smoke weed, all this stuff.
And that's his job. What a run by the Boise State running back just now.
Yeah, I just saw
the Penn
that.
State running back. But it's coming back.
No, yeah, Penn State. Yeah.
It's
Was
coming
it flag?
back.
Yeah, flag. Good.
Hell of a run, though.
Yeah, your Habs, Miami, ever since he chose them, they have picked it up.
Yes, they have 9-3 in their last 12.
Mace likes it because he wants their draft pick. Oh, the Flyers goal got ruled out. It's not.
No, Moss, they have our draft pick. That's why I want my team to lose.
Oh, with a trade you're talking. Oh, now
Yeah.
I get it. Oh,
yeah, they
I
have
get
our
it.
draft pick.
So,
If
do you
we
have
finish
someone
in the
else's
top 10,
end
we
too,
keep
or
it.
what?
If we finish in the top 10, we keep it. If we don't, they get it.
Like the bottom 10, you mean?
Yes.
Or through the lottery, you mean? Yeah,
Yes.
that's
I
fair.
wonder, Moss, let me ask you this. You think the Rangers are tanking on purpose?
I think it's starting to become organizational, yeah. That this is the year off. We got Shesterkin signed. We're wearing them fucking out. We got bad defense. We got to get rid of a few dudes in the offseason, see what we can do at trade deadline. But yeah, I think the mood is so stale and bad that they can't help but continue this downwards trend, eh?
I hope they continue because when
But
the
they've
Flames
seen how ownership and Drury have treated players, Mace. That spreads like wildfire.
because they are soft. And I couldn't
Because of
agree
his
with
bad
you more.
moves and paying the wrong guys, Mace.
Yeah, well, the guy before Drury was the guy that gave
Wasn't it Davidson?
Trouba. He gave Trouba all that money.
Yeah. But that was the kind of guy they needed. Like, if you watch their team now, that's the guy they needed. But they paid everyone too much and needed to pay Shesterkin.
The Giants don't want Sanders at QB. Yeah, they don't. I told
By
people this.
winning. So what is it right now, Mace? Patriots, then Giants?
No, Patriots, Jaguars,
Really?
Browns, then Giants.
Remember eye test? He wants to get Trevor Lawrence.
Have Penn State scored?
No, they keep shooting themselves.
They got a flag.
Penalty.
Oh, and they go deep, Mace. Lobs
yeah,
it way up. I think it's going to be picked. Oh, no, not picked. Let's go, Broncos. Mace, that was amazing. Colts beating Giants. I was laughing at the Colts fans. Miami's in with a chance. Will Tua play?
My Cowboys got slapped by the Eagles.
Play?
Doesn't look like it, Moss.
I think we're almost better with Tyler Huntley. Me and you were talking about that, Mace, how this McDaniel offense is a little, it's like a new version of the West Coast.
Hi, Ryan. I'm having
Don't you think, Mace?
A little bit, but I think
it's like a new version of West Coast with like quick throws always.
The nickname, the national.
But now with a quarterback that can actually run, Mace, it makes this offense actually work.
A lot better, yes.
How many times did he run and get us a first down? It was huge.
You know me, I was watching Green Bay, but
I know I was chiming in always.
even Big O today gave Huntley credit today for the game.
My friend Ryan is from Utah.
Well, yeah, it was hard when we first get him and we throw him in because Tua's injured. Well, he doesn't even know the offense yet. Now he's ready.
I'm laughing because the way he destroyed Messi was, I was cracking up. I couldn't help
Big O doesn't know what he's.
Even I Ted said he could be the answer.
Which guy?
Huntley.
Tyler Huntley.
I don't know about that.
I test what's Trevor Lawrence. That's funny. But yeah, I think it's moving towards San Fran not paying Purdy, hey?
Yeah.
He's always getting little injuries and
broke Rich Eisen's heart that his boy is now invisible.
what
Now,
is this
let
guy
me
say?
say something to you guys. But
Who
you
knows
don't know me.
S.I. Walder? I found an entire 5-pack of Rocky bars. What is
If
that?
you look in the,
I know
if you
him.
look at the odds today, right now, Broncos are 8.5-point favorite. Do you know why over the Chiefs?
Well, at home, Bo Nix and Chiefs will play in their backups.
There you go. The Chiefs are resting everybody, and I don't think that's fair.
Do you think they'll play first quarter though? I kind of think.
No, he's rewarding
even
them
play.
for 15. He's awarding them for 15-1. The quietest 15-1.
Yeah, I think you either sit them totally or you play them a lot. Like it's one or the other.
I played them the entire game. They got 2 weeks off before their next game, and it's fair for the Dolphins that they play.
Yeah, no, I agree, but I wouldn't if I was him.
Steelers already said if the Ravens win because they're playing the first game on Saturday, they will rest everybody.
So is the Denver game, Miami game,
at the
and
same time?
Steelers Bengals game all at the same time?
No. This is how they did it. The AFC North is playing Saturday on ESPN.
Oh
First
yeah,
game
that's right.
is
Saturday.
Ravens and Browns. The Ravens win, they win the division. Second game is Steelers and Bengals. Sunday, nothing at 1:00, and the 4:30 games are the big ones. Dolphins, Jets, and they're going. I can tell you right now, it's going to be 50,000 Dolphin fans at the Meadowlands.
So they moved our game to be the same time as Broncos. Okay.
Yeah. There's going to be 50,000 Dolphin fans at the Meadowlands up here. They're all going. They bought up tickets.
All the Northeasterner Dolphin fans.
Yep. They bought all the tickets up. It's going to be like the way a Dolphins home game should be.
And look, that's like me, Mace. Those are all my Marino Dolphin fans.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Moss. Here, I cannot.
Like, people don't realize Marino made a whole fucking league of fans,
including London. He's big in London.
Yeah.
They love him.
Well, look at Purdy. Him and his dad, they couldn't wait to meet Marino. It was like the highlight of their lives.
Oh, yeah. That's why he wears 13. Yeah.
Yeah, I like Purdy.
State got Penn State off the field, and I'm going to say it right now, and you know me, I'm going to say it. If Franklin blows this tonight,
he's really dead. No, and like Platinum's right, but that guy that was getting all bent out of shape about it, who was that?
Triple Black.
I was like, Triple Black, he's just saying that. We all know it ain't happening. He's not getting fired like that.
God.
But he should. That's what we're saying.
I mean, just a group of coaches that they'll get you near the pinnacle, but then something happens. And you know the suspect.
And that's what Jose BX Gunner's saying about our Arsenal manager.
Ron Washington, Kyle Shanahan, Peter DeBoer. You know, these are the usual suspects.
I got all the hockey scores right.
Ta-ta.
Well, and that's our Miami Cristobal. Like, he's not a good coach. He's not going to lead us to a title. But
no, he doesn't.
Man, I want him because he recruits like hell.
Exactly. And I told these guys like 305 and Manzano almost. I told them 3 years ago, Miami needs a recruiter more than a coach. Well, you got him.
Yeah, we got all kinds of talent.
Problem is, can't coach.
Yeah, he's a bad in-game coach.
All he does is argue with the ref.
He needs to hire like an old smart guy associate coach or something.
Mr. Miami and BX Gunner celebrating the old WCW Wolfpack.
And they're both drinking Hennessy. Hennessy equals Wolfpack. That Wolfgang Chelsea, he was saying Merry Christmas to all the Wolfpack, Melina. And I was like, what? Are you from North Carolina State? And he didn't get it. Because he's in England. And I'm like, oh, North Carolina State.
I think Wolfpack. I think North Carolina State.
There's another one, isn't it? Nevada?
Yeah, the Nevada Wolfpack. That was Colin Kaepernick.
What's everybody's New Year's resolution?
Stay alive, stay healthy.
Yeah.
Start putting myself first a little bit.
Yeah, that's a big one for me too.
Man, I'm such a people pleaser, help everyone, and don't help myself.
Some people take it for granted when you keep helping them.
That is true.
I'm still learning. I'm undoing.
Well, yeah, because I'm an advisor. Like all my relatives and friends think, oh, I can just text them and tell them to do something. I'm like, I have thousands of clients. You need to email me or message my work number. You send me a text, I'm gonna forget about it.
Yeah. Oh, you know, Moss, my mom's speaking of investments, my mom's Fidelity is really doing well now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because look who's president now.
When Melina, when she retires, you got to think they'll advise against it. Everyone will tell her not to, but for safety, security, and many reasons, I'll tell you why off here sometime. But when she retires, she should go to insurance companies. It's the same as mutual funds, but they're called segregated funds. So if you pass away at any time, it goes straight to who you name as beneficiaries. And they tell you that on mutual funds. Mutual funds, you get a beneficiary for group plans and mutual funds. But it's still through estate mail. That's the thing.
She has what you're talking about through Manulife.
Oh, Manulife. They do that. Yeah, they do that.
Rosie's New Year's resolution: spend less
Happy New Year's to you and your son, Sean.
Less time with Arsenal fans. You're cutting me out, Rosie. Come on.
They're everywhere.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Sean.
Because you meet all the good people of Arsenal fans. You don't see the crazy ones. We got to talk.
On the panel if you're free, Sean. I don't know if you're working.
Hey, Sean's in the house. Is Denver Nuggets playing?
Oh, I don't know. The NBA probably is playing.
That's one of the only teams I watch, Mace, is Nuggets.
Hey, Uncle Mace didn't cover much NBA this year.
Yeah, he's done with it. I almost am too.
Could you blame me?
OKC's down 6 at half. They got no Nuggets. Cleveland and Lakers, though. That's a good one.
Hey, Uncle Mace, he's talking about Greer. Great win versus Utah yesterday. Yeah.
Cleveland Browns acknowledge me. Someone's.
Yeah, that's Mr. Miami.
Mr. Miami.
Mr. Miami.
Nuggets, baby. I like nuggets. Golden nuggets.
Yeah, Happy New Year's Eve, Sean.
Yeah, we're picking it up, Sean Nuggets. We're picking it up.
Moss is on the road to 1K. Hopefully reach 1K by 2025.
Oh, that's the word. They're going to fire Greer on Black Monday? All right, when I come back from getting my checkup, I will come right into the studio.
Wow. Jokic and Russell had triple doubles.
What day is Black Monday, Mace?
Monday the 6th.
Okay.
January 6th, the day I go back to work. Shit.
You think Greer depends on if we make it or not, or totally doesn't matter?
I don't know. But Sean
me neither. It's hard to say.
I know there are rumblings down there that they're going to make him the scapegoat. But
think
here's the
Ross
problem.
likes this. I think Ross likes this weirdo coach.
Here's the problem. Whoever they hire is going to be a yes man and be. This is what I call the Dolphins now. The the go along game. That's the Dolphins.
Yeah.
They're the
Ross
go
is
along,
Vince
get along.
McMahon. Mace, we're
Kevin
entertainment football.
Samuels.
You
Oh,
have
that's
to bow
the
to Vince McMahon, to Stephen Ross. You have to bow to him.
yeah, go along, get along game.
Right, Mace? We're entertainment football.
That's what
Might
they
as well call
said.
it
Yep, and they were so proud, pumping their
WWE
chest.
Miami Dolphins.
They were so proud, pumping their chest about it back in August when they gave all these guys these contracts. And guess what happens?
We lost so much defense.
Yep, March
You
7th,
lose some
folks.
of your best players.
All those contracts go through March 7th. So, Dolphins, good luck getting some talent in here to help you. Good luck with that.
Oh, Ross is probably.
Hey, Moss, we gotta do a trip to Arsenal again.
Yeah, when do you think?
Well, I'm ready.
One
whenever,
where there's
Moss.
like maybe 3 in a week or 10 days.
Well, we'll do. What do you want to do? Prem or Champions League? It's harder to get tickets.
So we play at home the first leg, Newcastle. So what about when we beat Man? No, what about when we beat Man U? When's the next FA Cup after that?
That'll be end of February, March.
Towards the end of February? Man, February I can never leave.
What time did we go last time? March, right?
March. Yeah, do March again. See if there's a 3-game possibility in March. Remember, Champions League, FA Cup could all happen. When's that League Cup final?
That'll be in March.
End of February
March.
Too? Oh, it'll be in March.
End of March. Yeah, March like 18 or something. The date was already given for that.
2 legs with Newcastle, who's hot as fucking hell now suddenly.
Newcastle, yeah. Isaac.
I wish we would have got Tottenham. Remember that? We were saying that? I hope we get
North
Tottenham.
London Derby, but make it League Cup edition. That would have been great.
Yeah,
would have smoked Tottenham.
Yeah, Liverpool's going to kill them. Mace, I watched an old doc, 1989, when Arsenal beat Liverpool on the last day in Liverpool. Oh, it was amazing. It changed my life.
Let me
I was
ask you this
15 years old.
As of right now.
No, I was 14.
As of right now, we have the 15th pick. What
Jose's out having fun getting dressed.
So you have someone else's pick, but you might keep your own pick if it's top 10. Is that how it works?
Keep your own pick, and Montreal gets Florida's pick. But Moss, we're picking 5th. I'm not talking about the Flames. I'm talking about the Dolphins. They're at 15 right now.
Us. Yeah, you were saying that the other night, and I was agreeing with you, Mace. That's a good spot for us.
I would like to be, but they blew that. I mean, but yeah.
You know they won't pick O-line, so I'm looking at D-line.
Do you trust?
You know what I've been saying, Mace, and you're laughing at me. We should draft that fucking left-handed quarterback.
You know what? If you listen to Big O today,
Dylan Gabriel.
a lot of Dolphin fans were saying that. I was thinking about you. A lot of them.
It keeps Tua happy. You don't got to pay him a ton. Everyone's happy. But if he's hurt, we have a legitimate plan B, you know?
Yeah,
Nothing changes.
I know what you're saying. I feel you. I wouldn't have a problem with it, by the way.
He's not amazing, but he's okay. He's good and he's smart and he can run. He can run better than Tua.
He just wins. That's what that boy does.
He's won at high school, college, everywhere he's gone, he's won.
He's a winner.
Hey, the CONCACAF 2025 Champions Cup is in
well,
Hamilton.
That starts up in the new year?
Yeah, in Hamilton in February.
The Forge are in. Calgary's in, I think.
Forge and Monterrey.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, let me get over to my game. Watching this damn.
Yeah, USA 1-0 second period.
Hockey, USA still
14-7
1-0.
Penn State. We got to score on this goalie now, Mel, or it's lights out.
Yeah, this is gonna be game over for us. I think we
This
might go
goalie's
stone.
getting too confident. Yeah.
We might get eliminated. This is not good.
We need power play. Something. Start diving, boys.
Happy New Year,
these
everybody.
These world hockey refs call dives. Go down.
I like when players used to fight in hockey back
He's
in the
Sophie.
day. Sophie from Highbury Squad.
Oh, her.
Yeah.
I don't mind her. She was all Kevin Campbell for me because he was telling it straight, man.
Yeah, he was on there a lot, Kevin.
Man, I was watching that 89 doc. They kept showing young Kevin Campbell every now and then. It was funny. Man, he was a fucking physical beast back then.
Him and Ian Wright. Ian Wright was give me the ball and get out of my way.
We didn't have Righty yet. This was 89, Mel. But Righty's on the dock, and he says, man, everyone in South London, we were all cheering for Arsenal so hard because Rocastle.
Wow, yeah.
Mickey Thomas, the winner. Who would have thought? If I ever had a kid, I would name him, Mel, I would name him Michael Thomas Mawson.
Michael Thomas Moss.
MTM.
But your real name's Chris Mossing.
Michael Thomas Moss.
You don't have a middle name? I have a middle name.
Dennis. Oscar.
Really, Dennis?
CKON.
Dennis the Menace.
My dad's name's Kenneth. My grandpa's Oscar.
Kenneth. Oh.
My English side is Grover Cleveland, who was president of the United States. Oh, King's in the house. Sweden. Look at Mace. Look at Sweden.
Happy New Year.
They got snow like us. Snow like us. New Year's.
No way.
King, you're my man.
Now let's pray for a winger or a striker.
Please. Look I've never thought my worlds would collide, Mel. I got Mace that keeps me real in NFL. I got King who keeps me real in Premier League. My two older dudes than me.
I know. It's not New Year yet. How many hours do you got left?
3 hours.
3 for me, 2 for Mel.
2-ish, yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we had New Year's 3 hours ago.
What do you think? What do you think your score is tomorrow, King?
We're playing Brentford away.
G-Tech. Yeah. The best home record. Them and Liverpool have the best home records.
This season, yeah.
It's going to be a hard game. I can see maybe a 1-0.
They have a lot of injuries, King.
Yeah, or 2-0. They have a lot of injuries. 1 or 2-0. I don't think
I said 2-1 for us.
Oh, you're going
that Flecken being out, that's a big thing. Flecken being out.
I said 2-1.
Yeah, but we keep more clean sheets away from home. So
yeah, we're good away from home defensively, aren't we?
Yeah.
Well, I said 2-1.
Yeah, I think so too. Whoever Daniel Paz is, I think if Arizona State with that white boy can't run on Texas, Mace, it's lights out. Texas will kill them.
Yeah,
but he might be able to run because Arizona State's ran on everybody. Sorry, okay.
Yeah, I think you got Walter Massim in goal, right? Flecken is out.
We got to keep Embuemo, and if they play that sketchy German, Kevin Schade, you got to fucking not let him get the ball.
Yeah, like they got good attackers in Vista, Embuemo, Schade. They're all good. And then they got... We got
to get the first goal, King, because if they open up, we'll kill them. But
Canada power play.
If it's 0-0 for a long time, Brentford's good at that, man.
Yeah. But we won a lot of games over there. It was just that first year when they came up.
Yeah, that first year where Leno, the wet noodle German, got pushed around by Tony.
Yeah, I remember.
Otherwise, we beat them the other times, haven't we?
Yeah. Even Fabio Vieira scored against them. I remember.
So we're
So
not
the
bringing
Bengals.
him back, Mal and King. Fabio.
Fabio Vieira. Well,
No.
the manager the manager said no.
Yeah.
Does it cost us a lot to do that? Is that the thing?
Probably. Or maybe
Yeah,
they don't
probably.
want to interrupt his flow because he's doing well.
I'd rather play Wanyeri on that right wing. He's
Yeah,
way
yeah,
more.
yeah.
He's
Yeah,
way
let's
more
just continue
dangerous.
to do well over there, and then maybe we'll get a good fee for him in the summer,
Exactly.
and then just bring in a
Showcase him to
proper,
teams down there that'd be willing to buy him. You know,
yeah, and just bring in a proper winger, you know, or a striker. Try and see if we can get
David
someone
and
in.
Kudos, my dudes.
Yeah, but David won't leave now.
Lookman. Everyone wants Lookman. He'll be crazy money. It's not worth it.
But he got a release clause,
I
doesn't
do
he?
love him though, but man, it'll be mad money.
I think he has a release clause, Lookman, or is that just for the summer? I heard some
They'll want
rumors.
mad money, man.
I heard some rumors that he has a release clause, like 50 million or something.
Yeah, they
I don't know.
probably didn't expect. They probably didn't expect them to be this great.
Yeah. That's the issue.
But they win Serie A. He's getting statues like Maradona, man.
Oh, great
Yeah.
save here. Come on, Canada.
Like
Yeah.
Napoli winning Serie A with Maradona was crazy.
I
And
know.
now at Atlanta, if they won, they've never won ever in their history, King.
Yeah, that would be crazy. Yeah.
And all these
can't
people
beat-
think they'll sell Lookman. I'm like, you're an idiot if you think they're selling Lookman in January.
Yeah, and he probably doesn't even want to leave right now.
Yeah, he wants to be a legend. I would like to be a legend at one place.
Yeah, they're making history, and he knows he can get a move in the summer anyway. So why
Yeah.
would he be in a rush?
Yeah, it's a win-win for him.
Yeah. It's
He
January.
literally won the Europa Cup. Leverkusen was undefeated. And he fucking balled out, man. That was a great game, Lookman. And every time I've seen him on Nigeria, he's the best guy. Like, it's amazing.
No, he's good. He's good. He obviously he's become a better player. Like the development is there. You know, he keeps on improving, getting better each season. You know.
Oh, our goalie made a big save there, Mel. Sweden won Group B as usual, King.
I was just
Yeah,
talking
they
about
do
that.
well
He
in
made a
the
big
group
save.
stages, but can they go on
They've never lost like a round robin
Canada
game,
has
Sweden.
0.
It's unbelievable in World Juniors. And then they
17-7,
always lose
Penn
in the
State,
quarter or
halftime.
semi.
Oh, high stick.
It was a high stick, USA. Yeah,
no
obvious.
goal, high stick.
Both these goalies are good on Canada, USA. Holy.
Oh my gosh.
Sweden
High
has a
stick,
guy,
holy shit.
Sandin Pellikka, a hyphen
Look,
named
high
King.
stick
He's
goal.
really
Look
good.
at this. No goal, high stick. Moss, what's the Penn State score?
Oh, no, it was
17-7.
14-7. Oh, 17-7, Daniel just said.
Yeah.
Missed the field goal.
17-7.
I need a Boise
That's
State.
simple.
Boise State
Hi,
touchdown would be
Donna.
nice.
Happy New Year. I updated.
What about all the NHL
Happy New Year,
scores?
Donna. Happy New Year.
UK. When was Sweden's New Year?
It
What
was
time is it,
three-
Sweden?
It was 3 hours and 18 minutes ago.
Wow, you're up late.
Yeah, I know. I gotta go to bed.
So you don't got to work tomorrow or what?
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
me
work
too. We'll be
on,
doing Arsenal. I put it on your channel. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Early
Yeah,
morning
yeah.
tomorrow. Boys will be doing.
Me and Mal and King.
Well, there's no
Yeah.
games tomorrow. Just Arsenal.
Just Arsenal. Yeah, everybody else.
Man, we got to win G-Tech. We go into second place. Forest is in second, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, it's crazy. They're having an amazing season. Again, just shows that
I called it, King.
that these managers that people don't rate, you have to give them an opportunity. You know?
No, but the year before, I was like, Forrester making good signings, but
Yeah.
they've overhauled their whole squad. It's going to take a year before they're any good.
Yeah, it
They
takes
got to
time.
just survive last year, and they did.
Yeah.
Now it's
Yeah,
paying. Now it's paying dividends for them.
yeah,
For us.
that's it. That's it. Do you reckon Amarin? Do you think they'll be patient with him?
Yeah, I think they finally will be. But I said that with Ten Hag too.
No, I
Yeah,
think
I
he'll
think
be
they
done.
finally realize what we've been telling them for 4 years, Arsenal fans. They need to rebuild just like us, but they refused to and laughed at us.
yeah, I know.
Then they
It's
laughed
funny.
at Chelsea, the Man United fans too. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah,
well, Chelsea's doing the right thing. What you guys should have did.
yeah.
Get rid
But the
of
thing
all
is,
your players that have been around through all these tumultuous managers. Get rid of them all and start with youth. But no, they just keep signing. Oh, we'll sign another striker. We'll sign a veteran, Casemiro. Oh, we'll sign DeLit. We'll keep everyone happy. No, rebuild, man.
yeah, but they have to rebuild because
But they've
uh,
refused all these times, and the
you
Glazers get
know,
away with it. So Glazers in forever, Man United. You can be mediocre.
because but he has to start winning games as well. Amrin, he can't keep losing
Well,
because
he's the right kind of guy to get, but it's
yeah,
tough
but
right now. It's
Jim
tough. It's
Ratcliffe,
tough.
he sacks managers all the time. You see, he hasn't really improved Nice. They're not happy with him over there.
So is he part of this Ineos thing?
Yeah, Jim Ratcliffe,
Oh,
he's the
okay.
owner. That's the problem. And
But
he
Glazers are the worst owners. They only care about Tampa Bay Buccaneers, NFL now.
yeah,
So Glazers in forever.
yeah. United are in problem though.
Big
I don't
problem.
know. They have to stay patient, but I'm not sure they will, boss.
Well, you got a fucking donkey beside a butcher. How's that gonna work?
Yeah, I know. A donkey and a vegan butcher is not gonna go
A
well.
vegan butcher king calls him out.
Yeah. Did you
Vegan
see how
butcher.
they dunked on him again? He's
And
struggling.
that Xerxes went off before halftime. He was so pissed
And
Yeah,
the
off.
fans were, heckling him, I heard.
Yeah, they
yeah, I
were
know.
booing him.
Xerxes. They don't know fucking talent if it hits them in the side of their wet faces from the stadium leaking.
They're ruining players, Man United. Oh no.
Yeah, they ruin everyone. They're gonna ruin Kobe Mainu. They're gonna ruin Ahmad. They're
Yeah,
gonna ruin Garnacho.
yeah.
Ahmed
Arsenal
They've
Diallo,
people
ruined
who was
Xerxes
keeping
that?
already.
he only have 6 months left of his contract. If I'm Arsenal, I'm putting in a cheeky bid.
Who?
Ahmad,
Really? He's been their
yeah.
best fucking.
If I'm Arsenal, I'm putting in a 20 million bid. Talk to
Yeah,
his
I want to
agent.
screw Man U. They took Cheeto from us. I'd be going after Ahmad. You're right.
Yeah, that would be fun. Can you imagine the meltdown?
Happy New Year, 305.
They tried to ruin Sancho. They've tried to ruin Rashford.
Yeah, they're so poor with young
Anthony
players.
came and fell apart.
Yeah, it's a graveyard. If you're a young talent,
It's got graveyard.
it is. Like, who's the last
Yeah,
Premier
what
League
young good
player?
players are going to want to go there now? Like,
No one,
seriously.
unless
Lenny
it's for
Euro's
money.
like, what the hell did I do?
Yeah, lend me a euro.
Lend me a euro, he calls them now.
I saw that on somebody's stream. It was so
If he's
funny.
19 and that rich, I'd be asking
Lend
him.
me a
Yeah.
euro.
Mr. Miami, I sent you the link to your text.
He's watching wrestling, he says.
Yeah,
Oh.
fuck that wrestling. King, you don't
Wait.
like wrestling, right? Not like all
Nah,
these UK YouTubers.
nah.
If you
I
can't
don't.
bet on it, it's not a sport.
But it's
Hello.
not a sport. It's an act.
It's not sport. It's entertainment.
Yeah, it is entertainment. I've never been a fan.
I was when I was a little kid, but fuck,
Yeah,
I grew up.
yeah.
That's the
I'm
thing.
all,
This new gen, and online, and women in scantily clothing, and soap opera drama. It totally goes with this new gen moron fan base.
yeah, impatient.
This WWE crap.
Uh,
Give me the bare knuckle boxing that BX sends me. Give me UFC any day.
Yeah.
He says you can bet on wrestling. How? It's a fucking scripted. You can't be
It's
betting on
scripted.
it. They're taking
But
your
the bet,
money then. They're fucking screwing you.
yeah.
If you can bet.
Just find out who's gonna win before, and then put all your money on
Yeah, you get the insider info. What's the soap opera cooking up today?
it. Mel, do you like wrestling?
Mel likes it. Hello?
Yeah.
I like wrestling. I grew up on
Mr. Miami likes it.
Little Rock. Big up Little Rock from Mr. Miami N305 chat room.
Tom went to sleep, BX. But yeah, BX sent me bare knuckle boxing. Fuck, is that is crazy.
Oh, that shouldn't be legal. That's
They were showing it from Edmonton, Alberta, and oh man, everyone gets cut up, man. Oh,
Well, the women's is more intense too.
and women do it too. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm like, your face is gonna look like a piece of fucking chopped up meat, women. You don't want to be doing this. We got Hennessy, Mr. Miami. We got Hennessy BX. He might be onto the Patron now. Man, every chat I go to, King, I got to hear BX saying, Arteta, get out, and we need an Italian manager, and no player signing will help with our coach. And man, why do players want to come to us, BX? Why do agents and players want Arsenal so bad if Arteta is so bad? Because he knows, they know he can make you even better as a player. Yeah, his tactics sometimes are off, or his stubbornness and his subs. But man, this guy is a fucking coach and he knows football.
yeah, it's not perfect, but no manager is perfect. You know.
And if we fire him, we're going to suck for a fucking year or two, no matter what.
I'm giving him this season.
Well, we'll have to start all over again. BX is
Yeah,
saying don't.
I'll say. Oh, that's almost a Tragically Hip song. Blow It
Right.
High Dough is a Tragically Hip famous song.
I love that band.
We are
Blow
still
It
in
High
all the
Dough.
Yeah,
cups.
we're still.
Yeah,
in
no,
all the-
I want Champions League. I think that is our
going
focus.
bold.
I think it's Arteta's focus, and I think it's what we have a best chance at.
I'm
is
going
Champions.
bold, and I think we're gonna win the Champions League. I've said it
Yeah,
here.
I have a good feeling about Champions League, King. Do you?
No.
No, I don't.
Arsenal let me down too much. We've never been good.
Oh, I
at
think we're gonna do it.
I don't know.
Guys,
This format, I said at the start of the year, this
if we
format
win the
suits us,
Champions
man.
League, we're gonna see grown men crying up here.
If they surprise me,
It always
yeah.
depends on the draw. It depends on the draw, and so many times we get screwed on the draw. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see us win the Carling Cup. I want us to
Newcastle's hot though, King. Newcastle's the hottest team in the league.
Yeah, but I'm not afraid of them. Why should we?
At least we got them at home the first one, and then
Yeah.
maybe by the second leg they're not so hot, you know.
Yeah, but they've been very unpredictable as well this season. Like they're in good form now, but they started.
Tonali and Bruno G are rolling.
Yeah,
Gordon
but
rolling.
we can beat them. I want to.
Well, Liverpool's gonna beat Tottenham. Tottenham is shit. Liverpool's gonna roll them.
It's not even gonna be competitive.
So Liverpool in the final at Wembley. When is that, Mel?
It's in February.
Yeah, no, it's in March, the final.
Oh, it's that late?
Keeps getting pushed back more and more.
Yeah.
That's what we should go to, Mel. I've never been to Wembley for Arsenal.
Oh, I've been to Wembley's, but it's a shit show.
It would be amazing.
It's hard to get tickets, though.
It is very hard to get tickets.
I went to the Charity Shield. It was I didn't even get to sit. Like it was.
I
Oh
don't
my
care. I
god!
just want to be at
I was in
Wembley.
the nosebleeds.
But it's
Man,
so good.
BX, nobody can get me down now, King. I watched that 1989 documentary for the first time. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, it's a good stuff.
All those interviews, like I've rewatched the game because I didn't even get the game back in 89.
Yeah,
Like I've watched the movie, I've watched the game over, I've watched other highlights and things, but this documentary was awesome. It was all George Graham, Ian
yeah.
Wright, Dixon, Adams all talking. Oh, it was awesome.
Ah, that's nice. That's
Watch it.
lovely.
It was in our WhatsApp group chats.
Yeah, I'll watch it. I'll watch it definitely.
It brought
I'll
me so far back because I was a kid, King. You were too.
yeah,
And we would get highlights like the next week, but every day I'd be looking at the table like, oh, what do we got to do? Oh my God, we've blown it. We've blown it. There's no way we win at Anfield 2-0. And then we did it.
Nobody thought we were gonna win. Like Liverpool was so
And people say Man City's a juggernaut. They have no idea, King.
good.
When
No,
I
I
was a
know.
kid, Liverpool dominated like
Yeah.
unbelievably.
Like no one gave us a chance to win that year.
Yeah, no one.
We weren't even considered. Like,
All the
properly.
players said they thought George Graham had lost the plot, King.
Yeah,
He
no?
said we're gonna win 2 or 3-0. We're gonna keep it 0-0 forever. We're playing a back three, so Dixon can cover John Barnes and Winterburn can get forward. O'Leary swept. Adams
Yeah.
and Bold covered their Aldridge and Rush.
Yeah. He, he's so
He was
underrated.
brilliant, George Graham. I
George.
love the guy.
Yeah, it's just because of the corruption scandal. That's why he's not getting his flowers. But he was a proper tactician, good manager.
Well, he was Scottish, King. He wasn't paid good. He wanted to get some money.
Yeah, I know. I get it. I get it. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I don't judge. You know, like, do you know
Well,
how
yeah,
much?
rules are always outdated, but Man City complaining about all these charges saying, oh, this shouldn't be the way it is. Well, those were the rules. You signed up
Yeah,
for it.
and yeah, exactly. But that's they
You
are
can't
the
argue
audacity.
that the rules should be different after the fact.
Yeah, you should have argued that before you
Yeah.
broke them.
You can't sign up and agree and then break all the rules and say, oh, we don't agree with them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's like me doing money laundering, and then I get caught, and then like, no, but I don't agree with the law. Can you adjust it for me?
Well, no, we do that, then the terrorists take over,
Yeah,
Like, you can't.
but that's what they want to do, basically.
I know, you can't. Like, it would be madness. And the only reason they have these guardrails in is to prevent the Portsmouths,
Yeah, yeah, of course they are in there. They don't want another Leeds United.
it looks so bad when teams bankrupt themselves. It looks
Yeah,
terrible.
they don't want another Blackburn, another Leeds United. I mean, even Chelsea. You remember before Roman came in, they were bankrupt. They were gonna
Yep.
get relegated.
Bates.
Yeah,
They
they
had a
were
bill.
asking fans to donate to save the club, help save
Yeah, they had a
Stamford
billion
Bridge.
in debt.
That's why we always make fun, save the bridge.
Yeah,
Yeah, save the bridge.
yeah,
Remember where you came from.
They were up and down. Me and King remember the 80s. Chelsea, Man City, these teams went up and down, Melina,
yeah,
like
yeah,
all the time.
yeah, yeah.
Arsenal's never been in a lower league their whole lives. It's amazing.
Yeah, yeah. I know it is amazing. We've never been relegated.
No, thank God.
Yeah,
Rangers got relegated for crimes
but
financially.
the Premier League brought this to themselves. They invited Roman.
Roman Abramovich, me and Luke
They,
Morrison always say it. It was the beginning of the end.
yeah, they overlooked Chelsea's books. I mean,
We
And
would have
then
been
and then
screwed
to
if
give
that
this
was going on.
American a free reign, King.
yeah,
To say, oh, we'll wipe out your debt that Abramovich is going to eat. Well, how's that fair?
yeah, I know.
How is that fair? Because then fucking Americans came in and he signed up everyone on 7-8 year contracts.
Yeah. And then after that, when they saw the book, they reported it to the Premier League that the books were
Yeah,
offside.
Marina's book. Chelsea
Yeah.
reported on themselves, right? That's what you're talking about? Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's proven they were paying agents the whole time, Melina,
Yeah,
during
of course.
Wenger's reign.
Yeah.
They would take
Wenger
all the
was-
players Wenger ever wanted, and they would
Yeah.
just know the agents and pay a little above what we were.
Yeah. And that's why after Wenger hated the agents because, you know, he will find a player.
That's why,
would
and
go
that's why
to the-
King Wenger saved our club, Melina. He said, "There's no way we should go with Usmanov. We should go with the Americans. It's a less worse situation, basically."
Yeah, I know. It was wasn't it David Dean that brought us both of them?
Yeah, but look what would have happened with Usmanov. Our club
Yeah,
might
I
have been
know.
fucking dead, man.
Yeah, I know. And as well, like look what he did with Everton. People
Yeah,
forget.
he big trouble, man. Miami's
He's one of
finally in the
main
house.
reason why
I
they're
welcome
struggling.
Title 5. Shout
What?
out to
Rosie's
Title 5.
playing the thumbs down.
What
What's
do you
up,
mean?
everybody? How y'all doing?
Hi, 3
Finally,
o'clock.
Miami. You got Jose BX Gunner in the chat drinking Hennessy with you.
Honey party.
See,
We got
Mario,
USA beating Canada. We got Habs beating Vegas. What's going on in the world?
I got I got 2 cases of beer. I got the big dog Hennessy.
I think BX drank all his Hennessy. He's onto the Patron. The good stuff. Oh, Miami still got some Hennessy.
Hey,
Yeah.
on the Henny tonight.
And he's got a Dolphin shirt. We're going to the playoffs, Miami.
Yeah, happy New
There was
Year
like
to
a
everyone.
2% chance, Melina, a
Happy
couple
New
weeks
Year.
ago. Now we might get in.
We
Time for
we
me
get
to
in
go
next
to
week.
bed.
I'm gonna celebrate. I'm gonna celebrate. We're gonna take this mug to an extreme.
We're gonna take those New York Jets. Aaron Rodgers, dumbasses out.
We're gonna retire Aaron Rodgers next week. And I
Oh, we
want
lost
to see that banner. That Aaron
So
Rodgers
if we
banner.
get in, who would we play? We'd probably be the 7th seed.
You
Oh,
will be the seventh.
So
You will be
two.
the 7th seed.
So we'd play 2. That would be
You play
Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Oh my God, Buffalo again.
hate Buffalo.
Roll with Huntley, man. Even if Tua's healthy, I would roll with Huntley in a cold weather Buffalo game. You know, Mace?
You know, Tula can't win it.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I just know.
You're gonna leave that alone until it comes. Okay, I get it.
No, not that. Me and Mr. Miami used to talk about this all the time. They win in Buffalo. All the buffoonery that this franchise has done will go away.
Yeah, you're
That's
probably
include,
right.
That's include episode 1059.
Yeah,
I got
episode.
delete.
But I don't know we could win with fucking Tua. I think we could win with Huntley. I think we could win with Huntley.
All right, the Saskatoon boy just scored for the Flames. Connor.
Whoa, what?
So
Oh, I thought you meant Canada. I thought you meant Canada, Mace. You're killing me.
Delete.
There's 4 Saskatoon boys on Canada.
No, Canada still.
These
losing.
goalies are playing good on Canada USA, eh, Mel?
Yeah, these goalies are real.
Both goalies, yeah. Really good. Back to the Future last year. Back to the Future was Canadians. Michael J. Fox. Goonies. Classic. BX Gunner's bringing up some
Oh, I
classics.
love that movie, The Goonies. That's one of my favorite
I watched that a
movies.
million times.
Well, I ain't seen that movie in a long time.
Oh, it's so funny. What's
Well,
that
I think
fat
they
kid?
made that out on Vancouver Island.
I'm talking
What's
about,
that fat kid? That fat kid doing the dance. What's it? Oh
Come on,
my
Goonies?
god.
Chunky, he was eating the chocolate bars.
Chunky, yeah, Chunky. So truffle shuffle dance.
Wasn't that the guy with the weird eye? What was his name? He was a bad guy, and then he changed to the Goonie Kids. What was
Chunky.
his name?
Where can we rewatch it? I've got to rewatch it, man.
Goonies always comes on.
I ain't seen that movie in a long time. Last time I seen that movie,
Jose, what was the guy's name? The guy that was like the Superman. He had the fucked up eyes. He was a bad guy, and they whipped him.
Sloth.
And then he joined the Kings. He joined the Goonies. What was his name? Sloth.
His name is Sloth. Yeah.
It was Sloth, really?
Yeah, the Superman T-shirt, and he had the eye patch.
Man, he rocked it. Cyndi Lauper song was in there.
I think I was a teenager when that movie came out.
I love the Goonies. These kids don't know about it now.
Even New Gen Melina knows Goonies.
See, they don't know about Goonies. To the other people. No, I'm gonna leave that alone.
The Asian kid, didn't that Asian kid go into he went into fucking Temple of Doom or whatever.
One of those kids.
Is it Indiana Jones and Temple of Doom? That was a good movie.
Indiana Jones Temple of Doom. That Asian kid went in there. He was awesome. From the Goonies.
Moss, aka Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford's a quality dude, man.
That was my movie all time. And The Lost Ark.
Raiders of the Lost Ark is one of the best.
See, I got.
He's been in some of the best movies of all time. Han Solo, Star Wars.
Yep, he was in Star Wars.
Indiana Jones is. What was the one where he was the guy like everyone's looking for or something?
The Fugitive.
Fugitive. That was a good movie too. Underrated.
I seen that movie. That movie was good.
Yeah, that's an underrated movie with Harrison Ford. Canada can't score on this Trey Augustine.
Let's go, Canada.
Team Canada struggling.
We're playing USA. Oh, did we score? What?
No,
the one player thought we scored, but we didn't. He thought he scored.
That's in
Augustine. He might cause a shootout today, this Augustine.
We need to go to overtime so we get second place, at least.
How many power plays were?
Oh, this goalie on USA.
1-0 at the end of 2. US over.
Yeah.
It's over, yeah. Second period ended. Hey, now the period's over. Start a fight, Canada. That's what we do. Start a fight.
Take care.
Hey, Mace, you go back to the 80s hockey. Do you remember the Flyers and the Cooper Alls?
Fight back in the day.
Yeah, Flyers, yeah. Keenan Flyers, yeah.
Where they said, "Oh, we shouldn't have these hockey shorts. We should have pants."
Yeah, they had the long pants back.
It was all over the WHL, Mace. It was terrible.
I remember that. Yeah, they used to wear the long pants in the WHL back in the day.
You slid around too much. You got hit and you were fucking sliding for fucking. Penn State just came back out half. 17-7. I need Boise State to cover.
Boise State.
See, when Genty plays a good team, Mace, you're right. He's not much of anything.
Yeah, that's what I said. I said let's see
Boise State win.
Well, that's what I said. He's just an average. I would never pick him in the first round. He's just an average NFL running back. But so is everyone, Mace. All these running backs.
What's up, Coach?
It could be 6th round. They're all the same, Mace.
Yeah. Bill 5.
You can find a 3rd or 4th round running back anywhere.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
I see the good luck charm is still running for you up in Montreal.
Team Canada.
We talked about it. They beat Florida. They beat Tampa Bay. They beat Vegas. All on the road.
Yeah. Colorado Saturday. We'll see something Saturday night.
Patrick Waugh Darby.
Bobby Roode. I mean, Dino Bravo.
Flyers on the road in San Jose. End of 2. Winnipeg and Colorado are 2-2, Mace. That was the one getting the most votes.
Let me go over there real quick.
Montreal gotta keep it going.
It's 2. It's intermission, Mace. 3-2 Carolina in Columbus. It's hard to win in Columbus. Ducks are still 1-0 after 2. Buffalo Dallas 1-1 after 2. Detroit 2-1 after 2. Nashville Minnesota is a good game. People discounted it. It's 3-3, I think. What is it? Yeah, 3-3.
You know what it is with those type of teams? You could put Winnipeg in this too. They have to do it in the playoffs.
Yeah. Don't talk to me. Nashville, we all said you're going to be good, and you've sucked, and now you're starting to pick it up.
Like the bees.
Don't talk to me till you come close.
We need to go in the playoffs far.
The Coen brothers, great directors. You're right, Rosie. What else? Gangs in New York. Did they do that?
I know you traded them last week, but Tays scored tonight for Colorado.
Who did?
Tays.
Oh, yeah. Devin Taves. I traded him, Mace, in our league.
Yeah, no. You don't think I watched The Wire?
McCarr makes him look awesome.
Calgary 1-0
Lardy, another goal for Winnipeg. 3-2.
1-0 up.
Yeah.
Well, someone said 1-0 Calgary, yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching
He's
that.
not going to be happy.
Saskatoon boy scores for Calgary.
Zeri. I know his dad.
You used to play with his dad hockey? Street hockey?
Dad. No, same. We have the same massage. He's a big, huge dude, man. Darren Zeri. He writes for local hockey in Saskatoon Star Phoenix.
I got my Cheetos.
Cheetos?
I got Hennessy and Cheetos.
God, that's what you have for snacks, man?
I'm talking about gotta eat something because the word
I was gonna make up some weight. Yeah, Mace, Boise.
Got my Cheetos in case
Hey, why no chicken wings today?
already ate some from Publix
the other night
For lunch.
No Country for Old Men, one of my favorite movies, Rosie.
I like Clint Eastwood too. I grew up on that.
The good, the bad, the ugly.
Clint Eastwood, my dad loved it. Yeah.
The good, the bad.
No, what was that other guy? Chuck Norris.
Oh,
Chuck Norris is good.
My dad liked, yeah.
I used to have it on cassette. Or even Charlie Chaplin comedy, no sound.
Dang.
Yeah, Boise State, Mace. They're covering for me.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
They
can play without the blue, Miami.
Best Clint Eastwood movie is The Bridges of Madison County.
The Malcolm Force and what's that movie with it's the one with David Soul.
That's Malcolm Force.
Yeah, Malcolm Force. That was
guys
good
like
movie.
Bridges of Madison County. Come on, Clint Eastwood did
and there was another movie.
Clint Eastwood movie of all time, folks. I'm talking all time.
The guy who America used to celebrate, especially guys from the inner city. I'm talking about all of them. I'm talking about no matter what.
What about Fistful of Dollars?
The guy they love, and I know 305 is gonna go. Yep. Everybody loved Charlie Bronk.
Yeah.
Charlie Bronk.
That's the guy I was trying to think of, Mace. That was one of the best movies my dad showed me when I was a kid.
Bad and the Ugly.
What is that movie, Mace, where he gets beat up by like 10 guys?
Damn. 305. What was the big series that this guy had? Charlie Bronson. Death Wish.
Yeah, Charlie Bronson. He had this movie, man, and he gets beat up by like 10 guys, and he's all bad-mouthing him, like, yeah, you can't even knock me down.
Yeah, Death Wish. Probably he made.
Yeah, Death Wish. It might have been.
Death Wish was a good movie too. And Death Wish 2, Death Wish 3.
That was
my dad loved Charlie Bronson.
Yeah, there you go. Most
I
men did.
I like Charles Bronson and Dirty Dozen.
I don't know if those were the movies. There was one where he gets beat up by a bunch of Southern fucking twats.
Yeah, that was it. Death Wish. Made
It
like
might have
5
been
or 6
Death Wish. It
nights
might
ago.
have been the first Death Wish. It might have been.
Married to the beautiful Jill Ireland. God took her too soon.
Oh,
Dang. Dang.
80s
Moss.
girls were hot, man.
Yeah, listen to Moss.
Yet we had AIDS and we had fucking big sweatshirts. Imagine the 80s girls dressing up like the girls now, mates. Oh my god.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
Farrah Fawcett. Oh, all of them.
When we lost her, I
Heather
said,
Thomas, Heather Locklear. Oh,
Yeah, Heather Thomas, Fall Guy, right, Mr. Miami?
yeah.
Fall Guy. That was
You know that day we lost that day when we lost Farrah Fawcett, the same day Michael Jackson died.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, everyone forgot about Farrah Fawcett because Michael Jackson. That's right, man.
They died the same day.
Good, the battle, the ugly was awesome.
Remember he did the mechanic with Charlie Bronson did the mechanic with a young Jan Michael.
Yeah, the original mechanic because they redid it.
Yeah. But I agree with 305. Eastwood's best movie was Magnum Force.
Malcolm Force.
That was good. That was good. Good, bad, ugly. What's the other one where he's like that cowboy dude?
It was another one. Clint Eastwood made when they shot that bus at the end.
I'll be back.
When they shot that bus up.
What about he won that award when he was older? What was that called? No.
Yeah, you got the movie right. Under
So.
Damn.
He won an award for that one.
Yeah. Sure did. Eastwood was a hell of an actor.
Not Undertaker, but it was something like that. Oh, Penn State nearly got free there. Jesus Christ.
It was another movie Clint Eastwood made when they sprayed that bus in Arizona.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't remember the name though.
I forgot that movie They did spray that bus. They sprayed that bus so that mug turned the corner.
Unforgiven. That what it was, Mace. Unforgiven. That was a good movie.
I don't think.
Remember that, Miami? That Unforgiven, 92. He won an award for that one.
That's Jack Nicholson movie. Easy Rider.
Peter Fonda and
Penn State and Boise.
Henry Fonda. Dang.
Jane Fonda's dad was an Easy Rider, yeah.
Henry Fonda played in this one movie it was a war movie. I forgot the name of that movie it came on like a couple weeks ago. That more like 3 hours long.
I know, Daniel. This is fucking good. I need Boise State to cover. Yeah, doing well.
I was watching that movie. I was just asleep.
You finished watching wrestling?
Wrestling's still on.
Oh, okay.
No.
On CNN.
4-3 Minnesota Wild.
On CNN right now, as we're talking, there is a new task force about to be built, and you're wondering why I'm saying this to you, because now there are terrorist groups here in the United States. I knew that would happen. That are targeting African homes. Yep.
What is Trump making a special ICE group?
Yeah. They tried to burglarize Tua's house. There was this talking about that. You know, they got Joe Burrow a couple of weeks ago.
Flames are winning.
They got Patrick Mahomes too.
Yeah, they did get Mahomes a couple of weeks ago too.
Joe Burrow, yeah.
Yeah.
These foreigner gang fucking groups, they know what the fuck they're doing.
Hell yeah, because they was raised in crime.
They've been doing it in their country, and they're like, man, USA's going to be easy picking.
I totally agree with that. All right, 1-1 Sharks and Oilers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who scored Shark?
I forgot the guy's name, but it wasn't Celebrini. It was number 22. Beautiful goal.
Sharks are fun to watch, actually.
Yeah, they're fun to watch late at night. I thought.
Yeah. There's good hockey out west, boys.
They better not come over here because they you
Montreal's
know
out
they got
west now, Miami. Montreal's out west.
Yeah,
And
that's the movie. Melina Moss, Unforgiven. Rosie, this guy.
Yeah, Unforgiven, I said.
Yeah, Moss was talking about
He
it.
won awards, man.
I'm not saying that.
Them terrorist group better not come over here because they I got a pair of alligators waiting on them.
1-1 Utah Oilers.
My alligators.
Yeah,
real
he's just a good actor, Clint Eastwood. Like, it's been his whole life. Like,
Easy Rider says BX Gunner, amazing cult classic. Jack Nicholson,
it is.
Peter Fonda.
Hey, Coach.
Yeah,
Hey,
Phil.
and it was that guy that was the coach in Hoosiers, Mace. What's his name? The actor?
Dennis Hopper.
Dennis Hopper. He was good in Easy Rider. Holy.
What's the name of that movie with Clint Eastwood?
Well, yeah, there it is. Dennis Hopper.
What's the name of that movie when he went to Arizona and he was on the they sprayed the bus. And he came out in the 70s.
No?
Let me go get this mug up. My man
Gran
Clint.
Torino wasn't bad. I only watched it once, so.
Oh, they made a new Gladiator 2 in theaters.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. BX
My
did.
friend told me it's really good. Ryan, he told me it's really good.
It's on my Fire Stick, but man, those new movies on the Fire Stick, half of the time it's like someone's videotaping it from the movie
The
theater.
quality is dodgy.
Dirty Harry. No, it ain't Dirty Harry.
That Craven Hunter was like from a Russian theater or something, Melina. I was like, I'm not watching this.
God.
This is bullshit. BX said it was good. I want to watch it when I got full on the best version of it, though, Jose. I'm not watching fucking pirated bullshit. Yeah, that Craven. I couldn't even watch it, Jose, BX Gunner, because it was like someone in a theater was fucking recording this. Like, I'm like, get out of here.
One thing I never do, I never buy bootleg.
Yeah, I'm not supporting that shit. And when you got a good movie, especially like Gladiator 2, you want to fucking watch it in all its spectacularity, you know? Big screen, HD, not fucking pirated.
The Enforcer. No, it ain't. I'm trying to find what
we got an update from Daniel. Ekholm, a goal for Edmonton.
All right, the referees at it again in the Boise State game, trying to make Penn State, giving them every call.
1-1 Utah, Edmonton.
Working for the Patriots.
Patriots want number 1 pick, Miami. What do you think about
The Patriots.
that? Mace is right. They'd probably go Hunter.
No comment.
No
Next
comment. He says.
No comment. Next
We
question.
do not talk about Patriots.
I hate the Patriots.
Oh, the Colorado goal was taken away. Sorry, Miami.
I hate the Patriots since the 80s and the 90s.
Yeah, they're fucking clowns.
That
year, we could have won a Dan Marino Super Bowl, folks. We lost to fucking New England. And then they got hammered by the Bears, Mace, in Miami. That was the year we could have won a Marino Super Bowl. I swear.
That's when the day my teacher broke her arm.
Because you remember that? We beat Chicago on a Monday night that season.
I remember that game.
for their only loss. Marino carved them up.
18-1. Chicago's 18-1.
But man, imagine if we played them in the Super Bowl, how good that would have been.
That'd be a good Super Bowl.
Fucking Shula and Marino versus
Mike Dicker.
the Super Bowl shuffle Bears.
Yeah, 46 defense.
Hey, Buddy
You were the
Ryan.
only ones that could unlock that, Mace. Don't you agree?
Yep.
With Marino's arm.
I know they're in that movie now, Coach. The one Clint Eastwood played in when he shot that bus up. The Gauntlet.
Yeah, I started watching that Star Wars Skeleton Crew. It's for kids, but it's not bad. Sorry, Miami.
It was the Gauntlet.
Now you guys know there's only one movie star I enjoy.
Please don't say Tom Cruise. Please don't
True,
say Tom
Uncle
Cruise.
Mace.
Tom Cruise.
Nope, that's not me. No way
I
I'm on
hate
Tom
that
Cruise.
fucker.
You don't like Tom Cruise movies?
Hell no.
I hate that cocksucking Scientologist. Fuck your Scientology up your ass, you little
I don't
5'5" midget.
I don't
Hey.
He's a 5'5" midget. Mel Gibson's like 5'6". Get out of here,
all those
midgets
actors
in
are short.
Hollywood.
Nowadays they made them bigger, taller now because the technology is so big. But in the past, to about 2010,
He's
all
short
the
like
actors are
me.
short.
Yeah, they're all short motherfuckers.
They're all 5'2", 5'3".
I was like, Mel Gibson is playing William Wallace,
Hey, this
the
birthday
Scottish
captain is
hero
good
of all
for Kelly.
times. This little Australian midget Jew hater, Mel Gibson, is playing William Wallace, who is supposed to be like 6'4" and a fucking powerhouse. And it's fucking Mel Gibson, a little Aussie midget.
This Berkeley captain guy's good for Canada.
I do like a few.
Yeah, he's from Saskatoon, Mel. He's from Saskatoon.
I do like a few. Clint Eastwood. Not Clint Eastwood. Mel Gibson movies.
What
Die
about
Hard was good. The first couple.
what's that guy? He was dating Brad Pitt, Angelina Jolie ex.
Brad Pitt's a pretty good actor, man.
You know, they finally settled today? I
What?
saw that this morning. They finally made a settlement, those two, after 8 years of divorce.
Angelina Jolie.
Him and Jolie.
Yeah, her and Brad Pitt, yeah.
Yeah, don't they have
It's
like
hilarious. The men she's dated. She was with Billy Bob Thornton for a long
I
time,
remember
too.
that. I know that was the rebound guy after
I swear her dad like messed her up so much, Mace, that she's crazy.
what? How doesn't she have like 9 kids?
oh,
She loves kids. Yeah, she loves kids.
goes to Africa, bring the kids back.
Yeah, adopted. Kids.
And then Jennifer Aniston could never have any kids. And then Angelina Jolie's just buying kids up left and right.
Don't you think Jennifer Aniston really likes herself, if you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, too.
Her dad was a Hollywood star. Hey, Mace? Like, she grew up in Hollywood.
I used to watch him every day at 1
Jennifer
o'clock.
So did Angelina Jolie, but they're like opposites, yet they dated the same men always.
Yeah, her dad was in Days of Our Lives. I used to see him every day.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Days
I'm
of Our
going
Lives.
outside.
My grandma loved that show.
But that's what wrestling is, man. Yeah, Canada, finally!
1-1! Yeah!
We finally tied this shit up! This
In a
American
power play.
goalie!
Finally! In a power play, we've done it, Canada!
Canada, we at least need overtime.
Let's go.
Yeah, that. What was that? Gunsling? No.
Gunsmoke?
What was that movie where it made Billy Bob famous?
It took us 27 shots to score one.
Nadeau, number 10, gets the goal.
Canada, Nadeau. Booyah.
You remember that movie with what's her name? The hot. Shit, what's her name?
Jennifer Lopez.
Sling Blade. Sling Blade. Did you guys watch that?
Never
It
heard
made
of
Billy Bob Thornton famous.
Never heard of it.
Sling Blade. It won awards, man. With Halle Berry and Billy Bob Thornton.
Cheers, everybody.
Oh, Miss Melina
Yeah,
already
go
did the
ahead,
scoreboard. Holy Christ, Melina, you're quick.
I didn't do it.
You didn't do it?
No,
How did I do that?
you probably did it.
And you
I'm
don't realize
wasted
you're
and
so happy
doing
that
things.
The boss is drunk. Yeah, you already updated it, boss.
Sling Blade. That was fucking good, man. And Monsters Ball. Yeah. Jose's
that's
on
not
it.
my type of movies. No, thank you.
Those Billy Bob was like a fat dude, Mace, back then.
J-Lo's movies, her music. No
He was
mind.
doing Halle Berry in that one movie. Oh, it was
I
awesome.
would say something about J-Lo, but we have a woman up here, so I'm not going to say it.
Who, J-Lo or Halle Berry?
Both. Not two of my favorites.
Halle
Yeah,
Berry.
they just like the fame, don't they, Mace? They like the fame.
Well, there's a reason why men don't want to be
That's
with
why they're
women.
dating actors all the time and famous guys always.
Halle Berry did play in one of James Bond movies.
Yeah. She did a good job.
She did a good job in that movie.
Yeah,
She's
but
a good
still,
actress,
Paul,
man. She's
that's
underrated,
the
Halle
song.
Berry.
Now you know that.
Halle Berry's one of my favorites.
You ready, 305? You ready?
And
Yeah,
Marissa
right here.
Tomei is one of my favorites.
Yeah, she was funny in that court movie.
Two Utes.
Yeah. That movie, I have to admit, that movie was funny. That was a good movie. Have you seen Marissa Tomei
Joe
lately?
Pesci.
Have you seen her lately?
Yeah, she's finally looking old. Finally.
Damn. See, I'm behind
She
the
stayed
times.
the same. She stayed the same for so long, but yeah, she finally looks old
She
now.
finally aged, yeah, because remember she was in Iron Man?
Yeah, she's been in a lot of shit, man.
Yeah, when she was playing Aunt May to the young Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
Oh, I didn't change the score. Penn State, damn it. It's still 10 points. I need Boise State, at least a field goal or
My
something.
man Robert Downey Jr. goes, "That's your aunt?"
Yeah, but you're right. She was really good in My Cousin Vinny.
Yes, she was very good in My Cousin Vinny.
Really good. She made that movie.
Now, see, I've seen some movies that you guys talk about.
Yeah, she's dead gorgeous at 60. She finally looks old. Like, she didn't look old forever, Jose.
She making movies almost making shows she makes shows for almost 30 years. 38.
When she does like a New Jersey or New York accent, she's money, Marissa Tomei. She must have grew up in that area, hey man.
Yeah, she grew up in Brooklyn.
New
Jersey.
She was in that movie My Cousin Vinny.
Yeah, wow. You just finished talking about it.
The Country.
Yeah. She's great. Joe Pesci and Goodfellas and My Cousin Vinny, money.
And Herman Monster, who's in that movie too.
Yeah, he was the judge.
Before he passed away.
Yeah, he was the judge.
But Joe Pesci played that real life character in
the
Goodfellas.
lawyer?
He played it to the fucking T, man.
Sure did.
He was dirty, and
everyone says like he became that dude, like he was that guy.
USA 2-1.
Oh no! I just saw it.
He was in that movie Casino. He was dirty in the casino
with De Niro.
Yeah.
Well,
2-1 Nelson, the goal scorer for USA.
USA 2-1.
We got to tie this up again.
You guys are way behind.
Mace is a little ahead of us.
Mace got that good Wi-Fi. See, we
Wi-Fi cooking tonight.
See, Mace got that good Wi-Fi. We watch the NFL right now. We watching NFL football right now.
Mace is ahead of us.
Mace's Wi-Fi is either the best or the fucking worst. Like kicks them fucking right the fuck out.
Cost me
See,
$5. It better be
it's-
good.
StreamYard.
see this Sunday.
Half the time.
This got
3-2 Colorado.
The
Oh, I don't
StreamYard
got
is
that.
garbage for the amount we pay for it.
Mace got that Wi-Fi. We in fourth quarter on 4:25 game right now.
2-0 Ducks.
So we're
This
watching the
Wi-Fi is
Dolphins
way
and
ahead
Jets
of
right
us.
now.
Buffalo and Dallas are
the Jets right
tied.
now.
Pittsburgh and Detroit are tied.
Aaron Rodgers,
Crosby's setting records. Mace. 4-3 Minnesota still. 1-0 Calgary still. Utah and Edmonton 1-1 still.
That team
Where's
has played
Vancouver?
well.
Oh yeah, 1-0.
That team has played well, Utah.
Yeah, they're playing above their.
Yeah, they played well.
What is that goalie? Vemelka or something?
Yeah.
Because they had the other guy that was good. Ingram got hurt. And this Vemelka or whatever he is, I don't know where he's from. Maybe he's Slovak or something, but he's been a good goalie. I didn't really expect that. Yeah, I love Marissa Tomei. She's been my girl, Jose, for a long time. You know, an actress that's not super hot, but you'd love to fucking bang. Marissa Tomei and what's that blonde bitch, Melina? Scarlett Johansson. I would love to fucking
Tom Brady.
Scarlett Johansson is my other one. Oh man.
Tom Brady's the one he used to be with.
Tom Brady, 115 years old.
And then the Colombian girl, what's her name? Sofia Vergara.
Oh yeah, from America's Got Talent, Sofia Vergara.
I don't know. You guys with these women, I don't know, man.
I would literally, she could sex me and then kill me from the cartel or something. I don't care. She could kill me.
It's 2-1. No.
I ain't going to Columbia. Hell no.
Wait, Rosie's up. I like
She could fuck me, Mace, and then give me the Colombian necktie.
You want to know how much people in the United States care about this U.S. hockey team?
Yeah, not enough, because they're awesome, though.
No, nobody's watching. No one cares. They're watching college football right now.
They're watching the Fiesta Bowl.
And fucking State.
Yeah, that's a shame.
We got to hear that same song on
USA hockey team is better than anyone. Canada's had all these. We won like 5 goals in a row and stuff, Mace. But like this USA hockey team is right up with them, Mace. Because next year they could win 3 in a row if they win this year.
I could tell you something else too. What the difference is? We are a bandwagon country. So unless it's
how do they not get on this team though, Mace? Will they get on the 4 Nations thing?
No.
They won't even, will they?
No.
And you got the best team on paper, USA.
No, we just different here, man.
Man, what does USA hockey got to do to get everyone going for them?
You have to have the next Wayne Gretzky, and I'm not lying about that. You have to have the next.
They need that one superstar.
Yes,
but they got the Hughes brothers. They got 3. They got Kachucks in 2s.
Yeah, but Kachuk ain't scoring 50 goals. He's not getting. In other words,
Austin Matthews. Will he ever be healthy again?
Matthews, but he plays in Toronto. If Matthews was in Salt Lake City, they'll be all over it right now.
And he's half Latino, Matthews.
Yeah, if he was in Salt Lake City, they would the media would be camped out there, and ESPN.
I always said he was going to go to Arizona, but that ain't happening now.
Yeah, ESPN will be there.
Power play Canada, Mel. Boom.
Team Canada. Beer money.
Number 6, Tanner Molendijk. Get him out there, Canada. He's the best fucking skater ever. Ethan Cowan. Where are all these Ontario boys, Melina? Where's all the goals, Melina? They promised us goals, all these Ontario stars. No Alberta boys. Where's Ethan Cowan now? Where's
They've
Cal
all gone
Ritchie? Where are
broke.
all these guys, Mel?
All these
Ontario
Canadian
boys.
boys. Saskatchewan's
No,
owning
Mel.
us strong.
We Mace, you know, man. The West, we give the East a hard time, like Mel's
Hell yeah.
Toronto.
Everything's in the West. You kidding
They're
me?
the center of the universe, but we have way better athletes out here. Come on.
Mhm. Everything's in the West.
The CFL is owned by the West.
Except for the Dolphins, all my teams are in the West. They got a 2-on-1. Let's see what happens.
Uh-oh, here come
Canada broke
USA.
it up. Canada broke it up.
Oh, yeah, good play
I
there.
got one team in the
That's
north.
Molendijk. That's Molendijk, Mace. Broke that up. And he goes forward, quick.
I got one team in the
Oh,
north.
how do you not score that, Canada? Oh.
I got one team in the north, and I got a team from the south.
Rosie, we're doing an SPFL January 2nd. Melina's going to make me a thumbnail.
Here we go.
SPFL
Well,
Match Day
Melina,
Live,
that was a
Thursday,
beautiful
January
thumbnail you did, by
2nd.
the way. Thank you. I just couldn't get it up on my.
I need to get me a thumbnail.
Yeah, Melina, as much as Bargav's a fucking dickhead philosopher, Bargav's the one that said, I got to go to Mace, Melina. It wasn't
Yeah,
you.
he's the same reason why I went to Mason Stevens.
Bargav
However-
directed me to a lot of good stuff, but a lot of bullshit.
However,
too.
the stuff that he's done to me is unforgivable.
Well, yeah, he tries to talk for us. That's why I got mad at him, Mace. He's on your channel, and he was telling me what I think and what me and you are, and I'm like, don't speak for me, Bargav. And he was doing that to Mel all the time. He was doing that to Mel all the time, speaking for her.
Yeah, I remember that.
I'm like, Bargav, you don't need to speak for me, man.
He thinks he knows it all.
Yeah. And then he talks in philosophical fucking things that is meaningless. Like, you're saying nothing, dude.
I like Gob. Gob's good people, but I think sometimes he.
But yeah, I've had some of my best, most enjoyable streams with Bargav, and some of the worst too.
There you go.
You know what I mean? Like he brought on some Chelsea dude to our Arsenal guys one time because he thought it would be good. That Chelsea Dan guy, Mel. And he was telling us how Mason Mount has scored more goals than Saka and all this, Mel.
Oh my God.
And we're showing him the stats. We're like, you're full of shit, man. And then he was saying, oh, Mason Mount's a saint. He donates 90% of his salary to hospital charity. I'm like, well, that's bullshit. That's not real at all. But yeah, Bargav's like the best and the worst of YouTube. All rolled up in one. Yeah, he goes on Tony Claude's. They're pretty good for each other. Talking about a whole lot of philosophical nonsense. But yeah, when I did that Michigan national championship last year, Mace, me and Bargav had one of the greatest times ever on a stream.
Yeah, because you both was happy about the same team.
Yeah, we were cheering for Michigan. Man, I just don't agree with him about soccer at all. And then he tries to tell me what I'm thinking and tell you what I'm thinking. And I'm like, no, man, no.
Yeah.
No, and I met him in person, Mace. Like, I know him in person. Orlando for that soccer. And me and my buddy went and met Bargav at a bar before the Canada game.
How'd that go?
And met him. And I won't say the specifics, but BX Gunner and Mel know. He was all worried and like trying to take things away from me before I walked to the Canada game. I'm like, well, you be here, Bargav, after the game, and we'll see. We'll see who can party and who can't. And he was gone, Mace. He wasn't there.
Of course he was going to party with her.
Hmm.
I don't party, so yeah.
Canadians know how to party, man.
Yeah, I know you
I
guys
haven't seen
do.
Chelsea Dan in a long time too. I think he's
Chelsea
entirely off
Dad.
social media.
He is a fucking ridiculous human being, Rosie. Like, unbelievable. When he goes on knees, Chelsea, show Mel, I leave.
Big save by the Canadian goalie, by the way.
Is he still around? I've
Mhm.
not seen him in a long time.
Well, he goes on knee that I like. The Chelsea guy. What do they call their channel, Mel?
Blue
Clouds Media. He goes
Yeah.
on there and he just ruins it. And I tell me, I'm like, no one wants to listen to fucking Dan.
I haven't seen him in a really long time.
And Moss, before you go to sleep tonight, you know the Winnipeg guys, if they win tonight, they'll be on all night.
Oh, they'll be like, we beat Colorado with our backup goalie. You're right.
I'll be drunk.
We're about an hour 40
I
minutes.
still see him, BX. He goes on Blue Clouds Media.
Yeah,
We
I've
got
not
2
seen him in a
hours.
long
Rosie
time.
likes to dabble in the Chelsea
He
bullshit.
used to be on Twitter Spaces, Dan, but he's not on there anymore.
He's
glad
a
I'm-
ridiculous human being. Oh my
I'm glad
god.
I'm glad I'm not on Twitter.
Me too,
Oh,
BX. I ain't seen him in a long time.
I hate Twitter. If I was on Twitter, I'd be like down every black hole.
You'd get
I'd be
banned.
fighting with everyone nonstop. It would be terrible
I only want
if
to be
I
on
was on
Twitter.
Twitter.
USA on the power play.
There's
only
so
wanna
many
be-
ridiculous people on Twitter.
Don't even want to be on Instagram. I don't even want to be on Twitter.
IG's okay. You
Instagram
can
because I
control
follow-
it, Miami. Like me and Mace do IG.
That
Yeah, I
poison.
do like to follow my teams. The problem is too many women. be
Yeah,
following.
you can control it, man. You can respond to things and not. Yeah, it
I'm
don't
glad
matter.
I'm glad I didn't sign up for Instagram.
Is
No,
any
come
way you
over,
can
Miami.
block
Make
those
an Instagram.
Is there any way you can block those women on Instagram?
Yeah, you can.
No,
click
I
their
get it.
profile.
I get it from Facebook, Mace,
I don't do
where
Facebook.
it's fake women accounts always and shit.
No, thank you. I'm just tired of looking at scantily clad women. I'm trying to find some sports content.
Mine's on Facebook. That's why I don't even go on Facebook at all. It's all fucking women fake accounts. Like,
Oh God,
My Facebook page is gone.
I'll just leave it alone. Let's see.
I just
Well, they got
leave
something.
it the way it is. 3-1 Oilers, Mace.
The Oilers are rolling again.
We running poison.
Stop rolling.
People on Twitter, people on Facebook is like poison ivy.
Yeah. 1-0 Flames still, Mace. Holy.
I know,
5-3
I know.
Minnesota. Minnesota is quietly a really good team.
Yes, they are. You know why? They're getting great goaltending from Gustafson.
Yeah. Fleury chips in, but yeah, Gustafson's much better than he has been. 4-2 Colorado, Mace. I told
There
you
you
they
go.
would win. I bet on it. With Winnipeg's backup goalie, they're an average team, man.
That's another team. As much as me and you like their players, they don't have that
Hellebuck.
one star player other than
Yeah,
goalie.
they gotta have Hellebuck or it's a gong show. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Rosie. Dan ruins Knee's channel. I've been telling him that.
Dang.
Garvan, the Jamaican Chelsea, he's a good dude.
He was live after me today.
I like him. What happened to Jerry Melina? He's
He
off the
deleted his
face of the earth.
channel. He's still on Twitter.
He did all these
doesn't-
things on Jordan. He did those bot things on Jordan's channel. I was like,
Yeah.
Jordan, what are these fucking bots? They're banning me. You're bots. Mace, I don't understand what was Jordan. And Mel talked to his mom and grandma, Mace.
Well, what's wrong?
Charlie.
Because
Jordan, he started
man,
swearing
Mace,
at people unprovoked.
yeah, Mace, he was like sending me voicemails like swearing nonstop, Jordan. I'm like,
Wow.
Jordan, what are you doing, man? Like, what is going on with
Sure,
you?
he's back in chat rooms, but I don't think he made a new channel. Who's
So
this?
So
Yeah.
his mom is taking his channel down,
It
Mace.
seems like somebody's alt account or something. I never seen
Jerry's
that name.
back, Rosie's saying.
Yeah, he's back in chat rooms, but he's not. He doesn't have a channel anymore, unless he made a new one. He said he deleted his old channel.
3-1 Oilers, Mace.
Who's that
Nugent
talking about
Hopkins
the
and
World Cup?
Stetcher. McDavid got a couple assists.
Yeah, we are close to 2026 World Cup.
Canada, USA World Cup coming.
Make sure you're liking the video over on Mace Taggart channel, folks.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
they
on
call it
Mace's,
World
we're
Cup.
on Melina's, we're on Moss Sports World. What's our votes like? Let's look.
Vote on the poll.
All right, Flames
the
and
poll.
Canucks
What's the
going at
poll?
it.
Oh, it's 36% Winnipeg, Colorado, 29% Canucks, Calgary, Mace's team, 21% Oilers, and Predators, Minnesota got some votes now.
All right.
I like Garvan. My
Yeah, he
favorite
doesn't have a
Jamaican
channel.
is a guy,
Yeah,
I
that's
think he lives in Georgia, Melina, he said. Jason Gooner TV.
good.
Bob opened up his booze.
It's almost New Year's.
Yeah, almost.
Yep. 9:30 here, 10:30 Eastern.
10:30 Eastern time.
Should I open the Prosecco, Miami?
For ringing in the new
A
year.
couple
Yeah.
hours.
I already got the beers on ice.
I feel better, man. I feel better than I did today.
And I got the beers on ice. I got me a
Is
big
it alcohol, Melina? Why do I feel better?
Once you
5-2 Colorado. Maybe it is.
Once you
alcohol.
add some alcohol in your system.
Hey, that was my Stanley
You
Cup
forget
pick.
everything.
I picked Devil's Avalanche.
Really?
Yeah.
I said Oilers. T-Bay, I think. I was thinking about Devils, though. I was thinking about Devils.
I gotta put the music. I gotta put the music on. Onto my when I get off of here.
4-2 Dallas. Sorry.
Yeah, be careful with copyright.
Nah, when I get off of here, I'm about to we finna drink.
3-2 Red Wings.
I'm sitting at the bar. I got my own bar at home.
Like
and I'm gonna smoke a cigar when I get I'm gonna
We're
smoke a
staying
cigar
live,
in
Miami.
the garage.
Smoking the cigar with us. Colorado, Winnipeg's a final, Mace. 5-2.
Happy New Year.
Flyers is 4-0. Holy. Ducks are 2-1 on Devils still. 5-3 Minnesota. Oh my God.
Well, so I hope you get my package soon. It's taking forever.
Yours is supposed to come too.
Did
you say office or home, Melina?
Office.
Oh no, I'm not gonna go on January 2nd.
So
Friday I'll go. It'll be there, I bet.
You too will they will give you 15-yard penalty if you if you whistle a song, they'll give you 15-yard penalty.
The Saskatoon boys, Molendyke and Yeager assisted on Nadeau's goal. Hudson and Connolly assisted on Nelson's goal. Sweden won Group B. Finland is sitting in second.
All right, USA 3-1.
Oh, I just saw it, man. Mace, you're killing me. Power play. What did I say, Mace? You cannot give USA power plays.
Oh
they will
my
score.
gosh, Canada's getting bullied 3-1.
Wow.
So
are we going to be third? We're going to play.
Oh no.
Oh no, Mal. We're going to play the Czechs. They're pretty good in quarterfinals.
They're better than us too.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Our goalie better be good.
Top shelf.
I'm telling you, this USA team's like an NHL team, man.
Well, you know the story behind Hockey USA. It's more like
Well, yeah, they play together so much. They're like a real
Man, this
team, mate.
USA, big up, Garvin. We were just talking about your channel.
We're just talking about Garvin, one of the only good Chelsea dudes.
there was what I was gonna say.
He
There's
was
more
live
like-
earlier today for New Year's Eve, Garvin.
It's more like the hockey is more like the NBA's AAU teams, where players, like let's say you get a big contract, you have to give USA a lot of money back.
Booyah! This defenseman on USA, Mace. Booyah! Watch out for him. I think he was a first rounder last year.
They said on that team when they have the kids to try out, if you are a good player, they don't care about you. You have to be
Oh yeah,
extraordinary.
they didn't even pick Cole Iserman, the top scorer last year, Mace. Remember that?
Yeah,
He didn't even make the team. He made it this year.
that's how they
Yeah.
are.
USA know their fucking players. That's one thing. They know them.
5.5
But
minutes.
Canada's like a little, oh, this is my favorite guy. Oh, Ontario, I know this guy. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what Darren Drager said a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I know these
USA
kids.
know all their players because of this USHL and everything.
There you go.
They know their players, USA.
God damn it! I mean, Vancouver, you can't score 2 goals right now. You're still getting shut out.
Oh yeah, you want Calgary to lose. That's funny.
God damn. Oh, I was livid when who the hell they beat recently? A good team, and I'm like, yo, you can't score for this. Come on.
You beat Vegas, didn't you? Or no?
No, we lost to Vegas. Thank God Vegas knows the script.
New Jersey tied it up with Ducks. That's one of your teams. Me too.
Man, this USA team's really good. Hi, Gar. Hi, Lap.
And
So we're gonna
Montreal,
have to play Czechs probably in quarterfinal. Oh my god.
yep, Montreal. Montreal got they got bragging rights now. We swept we
You swept.
I know
You
we- I
beat
know we got-
everybody.
I know we got to take on the Tampa Bay Lightning and the Florida Panthers. We got them pretty soon again.
You can never beat Bruins. That's all.
Shoot, we're gonna get y'all back too.
Like Leafs.
And you,
Bruins
you
owns the Leafs,
Breakaway.
and we owns the Habs.
and we on Florida.
Let me go back to Team USA and Canada.
Pokemon. Melina gets all these guys from all
And
over.
we got the Flames coming up pretty soon.
That's some family tuned in.
305, March 8th.
I haven't touched it in a year. Did you make a new one? And are you
USA's power play goal, Cole Iserman. And I'm talking to you, Mace, about this defenseman.
I don't even have your new Instagram.
What was his?
Our time. It's 5 o'clock in Alberta when we play.
I gotta wait till 3 months till we get to play.
Yeah, March 8th.
I will be ready. We
Man,
ready,
this
man.
guy, Mace, this defenseman
Yeah, I'm
on
watching the game.
USA, Zeev Buim. What a fucking name that is. Buium. He's been great, man. Who drafted that mofo?
The
I
hot
know
rock
one,
ball.
I gotta look this up, Mace.
I know one thing.
Zeev.
No
Ooh.
failure, boys. I was gonna say, USA is so loaded. They remind
Yeah,
me.
they're loaded, man.
They remind me of the old Brazilian.
He went to University of Denver, 12th overall last year to Minnesota Wild. Wild, keep drafting well.
That's the Jewish kid. He's from Israel.
Yeah, he's Jewish. That's right.
Yeah.
I remember hearing his story.
His whole family flew in from Israel for the draft. Yeah, that kid. Yeah, he's good.
He's been great this fucking game. See,
That's
boo
why
him.
Minnesota won it too. That's why they traded up with the who they trade up with? Did they trade with the Canadians? Yeah, they did. They traded with the Canadians.
Minnesota are a smart fucking hockey club.
Mr. Miami, you ready to have 9 picks in the first 3 rounds of this year's draft?
Yeah, May says you got Calgary's pick.
To my is hockey or NFL?
Hockey, you got 9 picks in the first 3 rounds, bro. You ready for that?
Holy fuck.
Do you know what that means, 305? You'll do what we did last year.
Yeah, Mace, hopefully you get your top 10 pick. You know, like,
you'll be loading up that farm system. It won't be funny, bro.
but Mace, hopefully you get your top pick. Like,
I hope we do too. God, I hope we do.
yeah, like that's
We're
gonna happen.
under 4 minutes and
We're gonna go ahead and get Coach Mace back his draft pick.
No. We made the dumb trade back then, so you get the pick.
Yeah.
As long as not in top
11 minutes, fourth quarter.
You can have
In the Fiesta Bowl.
Pop-Tart Bowl.
I don't know. Yeah, Melina was trying to call this one tonight the Pop-Tart Bowl. I was like, there was only one Pop-Tart Bowl, and we lost by one.
That Pop-Tart Bowl was born.
That's why I didn't watch.
Man, it was exciting,
Yes,
man. What are you
Rosie, I was
talking
like
about?
that
Hey,
here,
watch
you know.
this.
Oh, was it Bengals on Saturday?
We lost by one, man.
How do you watch the game Saturday?
You didn't miss it.
Cam Ward was pretty good, wasn't he, Mace? Did you watch it?
Not really, but you was doing the play-by-play.
Oh yeah, I was telling you. That's right.
Saturday, I was done.
Controversy down there. Did you hear the controversy?
I was done
For the
Saturday.
Miami game or what?
Yeah, but Ward's handlers told Mario he's only playing a half.
Oh no.
I was drunk Saturday.
And they lied to the media. All right, Canada has another penalty, so another power play.
Oh my God, we're gonna lose.
That's why I don't listen to the media. Cause
Man, I thought he played good, Mace, but the defense on both teams was non-existent.
Ward always play. Well, it's non-existent because these teams ain't going anywhere. Let's give these.
Yeah, they didn't care, and like,
yeah. But they told Mario that he only plays a half.
it's bad coaching again. Like fucking Cristobal, he can't coach a fucking.
A lot of people upset
strategic
down there
game.
about that.
Man, it's hard. It's hard to watch. Like every Miami game is exciting, but it's hard to fucking watch the coaching calls. Holy fuck!
Because he doesn't coach. I keep telling you guys that he's there to recruit. And he's done a
He's
damn
a
good job.
recruiter. He should be our athletic director, not the fucking coach. Oh, I got Colorado. They're paying me out on Winnipeg. I got Oilers. Come on, Boise State. I need the cover. I got this huge parlay. I have Canucks. You're right, Mace. I need Canucks get some goals. Oh, fuck.
hey, Coach, what is
The referees on Canada gave a penalty to
Boise State field goal. I need this to make sure the cover. Oh, he missed me.
Always happens that way.
Boise State kicker. You're wearing number 35. Of course you suck as a kicker.
Hey, Coach, when is the hockey draft?
The end of June.
It's always the end of
After
June
the
by my
NBA
birthday.
draft, like 2 days later.
I will be on the road.
Yes.
Fuck sakes, the kicker Boise State missed. Oh,
I'll be on the road again.
Yep.
on the road
I will be
again.
on the road
Just can't wait
again.
to get on the road again. My parents saw Willie Nelson live in Austin, Texas.
Dang.
All right.
Soccer Pokemon. What? There's soccer Pokemon?
And stay away from Perkins.
What Canada did that got a lot of people upset right now is that they took their goalie out too soon.
Yeah.
And I'm staying away from Perkins.
That's right.
And
Always
Chef
worry
Rock's
about
What
going
do
to
we
pick
got
up
here? Do
away.
we got a power play or does he? What is going on?
It's even up, but they did not. They took out the goalie before the action started.
This fucking coach, man.
So
This coach is
Team
from
Canada,
Prince Edward Island, Mace. I don't know about him.
PEI. That's where he's from.
Dave Cameron. He's been in the Canada system way too long.
Yeah, Moss.
Dang.
Yeah.
And then it's like, okay, you got to pick this Ontario boy. You got to pick this Ontario boy.
Dino Bravo.
There's only one Quebecer, no Alberta.
There's always one Quebecer. Or none.
Yeah, you got to have at least one. Usually
You
you
know how
go.
that goes.
And then you see the goalie on Latvia. He plays in the Quebec League, Mace. He killed us.
Moss, a.k.a. the Saint. Roger Moore.
Roger Moore. That was my favorite Bond.
That was my favorite.
I didn't
Bond.
mind the blonde. I didn't mind the blonde Bond. What was his name?
Daniel Craig.
Daniel Craig? Yeah, Daniel Craig.
No,
Roger Moore is my favorite. Then Sean Connery.
No, I didn't like him because I like Sean Connery.
Yeah.
I did like Sean Connery. I like Roger Moore. It was another dude before. It was another dude before.
Pierce Brosnan was a bunch of bullshit.
All right, Phil. This is for you. You ready?
Yeah.
What is BX saying? What's BX saying?
And it was.
Oh, you saw Red and Meth together with DMX and Rough Riders? Oh, BX.
What was this?
99.
Oh, okay. He's talking 25 years ago.
It was another.
Those are my favorite. Meth and Red, BX, and DMX.
Moss, let me ask you. You used to dress like
Jay-Z's gonna need some big lawyers from Beyonce's Millions to get him out of trouble, hey?
No, it's a little bit different here in the States. Why guys going on? More to come for Jay-Z. More to come.
I wonder if he really did anything bad. It could be totally bullshit.
Oh, I know.
Or he could be really bad. It could be
control.
I mean, what? He courted fucking Beyonce since she was 16.
Ugh. Damn.
No, I couldn't be. Because because Beyonce's in her 40s now.
Yeah, I know, but he was on her when she was like 16 in Destiny's Child.
All right, the American team trying to do target practice.
Yeah, Americans are trying to get an empty net goal here.
4
Holy fuck, they're going to get it. Oh, they do.
And look at them all hugging each other, and the fans are leaving.
USA is a fucking force, Mace. I called it. Oh, man.
Look at them, the rich, snobby Americans. There they are.
Rich fucking American boys. You got to be rich to be a hockey player these days, Mace. Like, look how many are former NHL players' kids, you know?
We are the Mounties.
Yep.
We're going to get his man.
Like this USA Canada team, they're always a bunch of kids that are their dads were players.
Zeke got released.
Jay-Z has never been the hottest rapper in 1 year. Has been look it up. It's like DMX. Yeah, DMX was amazing. Rest in peace.
You like DMX?
Like Jay-Z knows how to put things together. He knows how to make something that's okay a lot better. He's very skillful too. But man, he might be in trouble with this Puff Daddy shit, man.
Well, the Puff Daddy thing is real. That's why he's enjoying prison right now. He is enjoying prison.
Yeah, but they're saying Jay-Z was with like 14, 15-year-old girls and shit.
Well, Jay-Z's problem is going to be moving forward is that there's more to come. You don't think Puffy's singing like singing on him in prison?
Oh yeah, he's trying to give them anything to fucking help his case. Yeah,
That's why Puff Daddy telling on everybody.
Yeah, Puffy's love to get
he's
in jail.
fucked. Puff Daddy's fucked, man. He's fucked.
See, watch he gonna somebody watch another name will come out.
Yeah, 18 when they started dating Rosie, but 16 he started. Like,
Ugh.
These guys can get what they want, really. But again, I'm out of the hip hop world. I've been out of it since 2001. Thank God.
it's nasty, man. You get so much money, and I mean, a lot of these guys, when it was happening, 90s, early 2000s, and beyond, they didn't realize everything's gonna be on video, and everyone's gonna have shit on you. You don't realize it at the time. You're like, oh yeah,
Yeah, and so many people coming to speak up.
Were we killing hip hop the other night in my room 305? Who we were killing? Puffy, white suburban hip
Puff's
hop?
a weird fucker, man.
Diddy. Or Diddy and Diddy music.
How many names has this guy had? How many names do you need, dude?
I've been trying to tell people Diddy's music is trash.
White suburban hip hop. That's what we called it here back in the day.
Yeah, he knew how to cater to the white suburban. You're exactly right, man.
Sure did.
Today's hip hop. I don't even listen to I don't even want today's music is garbage.
Canadian hip hop. That's right there.
I like the music from the 60s.
Oh no, Penn State! My bad, it's falling right apart.
I even listen to that music from the 50s.
All right, Carolina.
Penn State touchdown! No!
Sweet Earth Angel.
I don't want Penn State going Mace. This'll be terrible.
Are you not sleepy? I woke up to drink water and see you are still alive.
Earth
No, I'm not sleepy yet.
Earth Angel.
Fucking Penn State.
Penn State killing Moss.
Come on, Boise. I need a touchdown, Boise. 4-1 USA final, Mal. I'm turning to NHL.
Yeah, USA's killed us off.
Hurricanes are in overtime.
No worries. We'll beat fucking Czechs. We'll beat Sweden. We're coming back, USA.
Hey, Coach, you like blues?
No.
I do. There's a guy down south. I like Miami. There's a guy down in Texas I like. He's kind of old school country blues. Robert Earl Keen.
Dang.
He's a Texas.
I do like Stephen A. Vaughn.
No, thank you.
That's blues.
Willie Nelson. I'm always Willie Nelson.
I like I even listen to some of that Urban King, BB King, Money Waters.
I am a
Money Waters. There we go.
I am a disco guy. I grew up listening to that.
I like disco. I like disco music back then too. That
Mace probably like punk, and then Miami always phases me because Miami likes like hard glam rock stuff.
No punk for me. I don't listen to rock.
You weren't punk. Miami was not, or Mace was not.
I like the music from the 70s, like Chicago.
Yeah.
Like right before that, like Fleetwood Mac, Chicago.
Yeah.
I like Fleetwood Mac. I like that music back then too.
Starbucks.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of Starbucks.
Yep, and
Miami likes like Def Leppard and Van Halen and
AC/DC
stuff like me. Yeah.
Van Halen. That's Mr.
Van Halen had that one song, and it was another song.
Bon Jovi. I had the
that's
tape,
here,
man.
bro. That's here. That's all. New York, Jersey is Bon Jovi.
See, Van Halen had that one song, and it was another song they always
Drake ain't getting convicted, BX. He's a Canadian.
Every time we go to the movies, they always show Van Halen's video at the movies.
Lamar tries to convict Drake as part of the P Diddy crew. That ain't happening, man.
When this guy is
Motley Crue, I did like, yeah.
Oh, we ostracized Drake here in America, and like,
man, Melina is probably too young, but I grew up with Drake Mace. He was in
On
a kid's soap opera, Degrassi Junior High.
Well, Drake better get.
And then all of a sudden he was a rapper, and I'm like, what?
Lyrics.
I'm like, what? He's a rapper? What's going on?
Drake better be ready because Kendrick Lamar said at the Super Bowl he is playing his sequel to
another diss track.
Well, yeah, but they were buddies, Mace. It almost seemed like this rival, this banter back and forth is made up.
A lot of it is racist.
No, I think it's made up. Like they know it'll make them bigger and more relevant.
No, it's not made up, bro.
It's not made up.
A lot of brothers get tired of the light skin wonder. That's what we call Drake.
Well, yeah, anything he did was always so huge. It's like it's not even that great. No, I agree. Drake isn't even that great. I think he's super talented. I don't think it's that great, his albums.
Oh, God. If that is the best rapper in the 21st century.
Yeah, it's not. But everything was going huge, Mace, so you can't deny it. But I'm like,
I'm not denying anything. I'm just going by what, the brothers tell me. They're into it, not me. I've been left hip-hop and rap. To me, hip-hop and rap is garbage.
Yeah, most of it's garbage these days. Most of it's garbage.
That is garbage to me.
Today's music now it's garbage now.
Yeah,
Drake is him, bro. He's so good. I think Drake's a talented artist. He could do way better than some of the.
These are younger generation kids. They don't know any better.
I still listen to the 2 Live Crew.
2 Live Crew. I saw them in Banff, Alberta. I told you, Miami.
Dang. I used to have that third album. I like that third album. I
seen 2 Live Crew way back in the 90s. It's us too. And then there were these old guys like me, and they were in Banff, Mace. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, I got to go to this. And it's like all these young girls and women were getting their asses spanked by these old 50-year-old men on 2 Live Crew. It was hilarious.
Folks, you see why I avoid riffraff, folks? Again,
some people think he's brilliant, Drake. Others think he's a hot mess and bullshit. It's all over the place with Drake.
My opinion of Drake is this. I think
he's a talented dude, but he's putting out a lot of dribble, Mace.
He flosses a little bit too much.
And him and his Raptors, like, okay, it's cool, man. You're part of the Raptors.
Wasn't he in Miami about a decade ago until LeBron threw his ass out of the locker room?
He loved Chris Bosh from the Raptors. He was buddies. And then he became an ambassador, Mace, for the Raptors.
And we know
I'm like, well, yeah, when we're good, but what's going to happen when we're not good? Yeah, he doesn't even fucking show
He'll
up
jump
now.
ship.
Yeah.
You guys ain't good now. Has he shown up?
Yeah, he doesn't show fucking.
Well, there you go. Proves my point.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, God. Proves my point.
Degrassi Junior High, Melina.
I remember Degrassi.
He's a soap opera kid, Mace, from Toronto.
Not my type of television.
Well, yeah, I was the older Degrassi High shit. And then the new gen was with this Drake. I don't know what his real name was. I forget.
They said Drake can't come back to Miami no more.
Oh, he's a jinx too. If he supports your team, he's a jinx, man.
Nah.
Bieber.
Drake, he can stay where he at because I can't get into his music. You know my favorite music all the time. You gotta be Trick Daddy.
And you know how, like Mace grew up. You too, Miami. We grew up at the end of the fucking disco era.
That's me.
I kind
Oh,
of
look
think
at
it
all
gets
these
a bad
fighting.
rap, don't you? Like, I think Mace likes it. Like Donna Summer, there was
Yes,
some really
yes, 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 yes. I have
I
posters.
did
there
like
was
Donna
some
Summer.
really good disco, and it just
Bad
all got dropped.
girl,
I had
bad girl.
I have
Like
posters of
Donna
her.
Summer is one of the best
Dancing
bitches
Queen, I
ever.
like
Don't you
that one.
agree, Mace?
Moss. 5 fights in the second period. Calgary, Vancouver.
Really? I'm turning there.
Yeah, they
I
showing
still
the
listen.
highlights now. Sportsnet.
I still
Don't
listen
you
to
think, Mace?
Herbie
Donna
Hancock.
Summer, ABBA, Bee Gees, they were actually quality, but disco got.
I love SOS.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's ABBA. SOS.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
so,
Yeah,
I did like
you
Fleetwood Mac. Fleetwood Mac had some good music back then too.
Fleetwood Mac and ABBA, they
KC
dominate.
and the Sunshine Band.
Moss, some of the
That's
best
the way
movies
I like
you
it.
ever.
I like it.
Oh, you know I love Casey and the Sunshine Band. You know that. That's all
Did you love
Miami.
Donna Summer, Mace?
Yes, I did. I have posters of her
Bad
all
Yeah,
girl.
she was amazing. She lasted the test of time.
her entire career changed when she went to
Bee
Casablanca.
Gees too. Yeah, Jose respects the Bee Gees.
Oh, I love the Bee Gees. One of the best movies ever made. Saturday Night Fever, definitely.
Saturday Night Fever. That was a good movie too.
Yeah, they made that song like completely quick out of nothing, Mace. It was amazing.
Yeah, Night Fever, right? Or Staying
Yeah,
Alive.
Saturday Night Fever.
Staying alive.
Staying alive.
Staying alive.
That guy's voice is crazy.
Yeah, they give
Fucking Aussies, man.
Look at Montreal. Kirby Doc gave them the lead. Look at Montreal.
Do do do
So where am I getting the song you're talking about?
Yeah, they gotta start playing some trans.
You said there was fights. Where?
Yeah, Calgary and Vancouver in the
Calgary,
second
Vancouver.
period
That's what
alone.
I'm turning to. Utah, Edmonton. I had. Where's Taggart?
They're wearing the Blasty tonight, which is nice.
Oh, I hate that one. You and God Benson love it.
I
Hey,
love
Coach.
that jersey.
Hey,
That's
Coach,
the one with yeah, go ahead, 305. Go ahead.
did you like the Commodores back then?
Not really.
A little bit. I love Marvin Gaye, man. He was dead, but my parents had his records when I was a kid, Mace, in Miami. Marvin Gaye was amazing. Marvin Gaye was one of the best there was, man.
I give the Commodores because you hear the theme in commercials now here in the States. Oh, who's that?
Janias Mackey, go Oilers. Big up.
What's the commercial when they play Too Hot to Trot? Oh, Amazon.
Andy Gibb was out to be bigger than his brothers, the Bee Gees, but he stayed with them. Quality.
Andy Gibb died too young.
Yeah.
That was a shock. That was
Lionel Richie and his crazy daughter.
Yeah, that was
My parents loved Lionel Richie.
Oh God.
And who else did they love? Tina Turner. We had all these albums like the old records.
Love has to do with it, really.
And they all got wrecked in this flood here in Saskatoon. All my parents' albums, man, they'd be worth tons nowadays.
Yeah, mysteriously.
They had Boney M. They had like Dolly Parton. They had eclectic, they had John Fogerty. What was his group called? John.
Is it damn.
They had Lionel Richie.
Foreigner.
They had Crystal Gale. Oh,
it was Foreigner.
Don't stop believing. Come on.
Don't stop believing. Boney M. Rah rah Rasputin. We used to sing that and dance to that one always.
But I have to.
Rah rah Rasputin, leader of the Russian Queen.
Yeah,
I still play Herbie Hancock.
Oh God. Yeah, I know you.
Boney M was classic.
That song Mace used to play at the end of the show.
My parents had
Like
that album and it was
4 years
rad.
ago.
Oh yeah, they're showing the fights, Mace.
Yeah, I told you.
Oh yeah, another one.
What's that? That was like 3-4 years ago. 3 years ago, you played a song at the end of the show. Herbie Hancock. I got it on the phone. I even got it on the iPod. Herbie Hancock.
Look how little.
Who was that? Who was that black guy again? He was in that movie documentary with Jim Brown, Muhammad Ali, and
I know you talk about Jim Brown, Muhammad Ali, and
it's one night. It was one night in Miami.
Yeah.
But what's the singer guy? I love that guy.
Who's the singer?
It's Sam Cooke.
He got killed. Sam
Cooke.
Sam Cooke, man. That guy is most underrated, Mace, out of all. If you listen to his music, it is better than any him and Marvin Gaye made. Like, they were perfectionists, man.
Now, Morris, I'm getting the Calgary feed. They said that this has been a bad.
Sam Cooke, Rosie was on it.
They the guy is talking right now. He said this has been bad blood since Game 7.
Oh yeah, Canucks and Calgary. People think it's Canucks and Flames and Edmonton, but Flames and Canucks is a crazy rivalry over the years, man.
Look at them fighting more. Look, I'm watching the Calgary feed. Look at them.
No, but how many times in the playoffs in the 2000s did Calgary and Canucks meet up?
I know Calgary won in 89. Bure beat us in overtime in 94. Then
watch the movie doc about Sam Cooke. Sam Cooke murdered twice. I can't remember what it's called. It's really good.
We beat them in 04.
Some of Sam Cooke movies. Some of his music is it's depressing.
It's 3-1 Flames in the playoffs. We beat them the first time. They beat us the second time. We won the last two.
Sam Cooke, man, is one of the most underrated artists of all time. Hey, Miami.
Yeah, he was a good singer.
Marvin Gaye too. His dad fucking killed him. Like, what the fuck?
I was in school when this happened. I think I was in the fourth grade or the fifth. No,
I remember I was listening to my parents' Marvin Gaye albums, and then all of a sudden I heard he was shot, like by his own dad. I'm like, Dad, how does this fucking happen?
I was in.
I didn't understand it as a kid. I couldn't understand it, Mace. I was like, I don't get this.
His father killed him because of jealousy, bro.
Was his dad like on drugs or what the fuck?
I don't know if he's on drugs, but I know him and Marvin just didn't click once Marvin blew up.
Yeah.
He was at the Lakers game. He saw him got the Lakers game.
1983 NBA All-Star game at the Forum.
Yeah.
Sam Cooke, one of the most underrated. Marvin Gaye was special. Then we had the young Michael Jackson ripping it up with his brothers.
And now the Americans are erasing everything these guys ever did.
Yeah, they don't make music like they used to
anymore. I agree.
Everyone's making it in their own fucking basements and
drum machine.
But when you had to actually get with a band and work it out and find out what was best, that was where music was money. It was funny, like back in the day, like Sam Cooke, all the whiteys loved him, hey? And then when he started talking about like putting into songs what was going on in America, they all hated him. It was so funny.
You like Rod Stewart?
Rod Stewart, Scotland. Rosie would like him. My mom loves rocking Rod Stewart. They went to a few of his concerts. He always kicked soccer balls out into the crowd.
Rod Stewart had some good music back then too.
Oh yeah.
He had that one song I like.
He didn't make any of it, just like Tina Turner didn't make any of her songs.
That's my mom music right there, Tina Turner.
My parents loved Tina Turner. I had that album. In
What's
Center
that song?
Field by John Fogerty. You guys remember that? Oh,
Yeah.
I listened to that album.
Moss, you've been there. So many hot blondes at the Saddle Dome tonight.
Yeah, I'm telling
Tina
you,
Turner was so good too.
Calgary is like Texas of Canada, Mace. There's blondes with big titties all over Calgary.
Damn.
It's like Texas. It's like Texas, Miami. Especially when oil is booming, Calgary's titties are booming.
There you go.
I lived there, man.
Trademark.
I told Mace about that 2004 Stanley Cup run with Flames. I lived there. Mace, my dad came, and after a Flames win in the playoffs, we walked down that Royal Mile, and all these chicks are showing their titties. My dad was like, "This is the best day of my life."
Panama.
All right, Boise State on goodness. Did you have the cover?
And I told Mace what we were chanting. We would always chant, "Take it off for Kipris off."
Tina Turner, she was the best.
Tina Turner was an awesome show.
No,
I think
I like
they
her
killed.
music. I like her music back in the 80s.
Yeah, she was really good.
What love have to do with it? I'll leave Tina
I don't
Turner.
believe the
What's
media.
love got to do with it? She had to take a lot of beatings for Mike, but it made her awesome.
Damn.
I don't think Michael Jackson died from drugs. I think Michael Jackson was murdered.
Oh no, but they already proved it here in the United States. He was murdered.
He was murdered.
Yeah, just like the Canadian dude, the Chandler Bing.
From How I Met Your Mother.
I think
What's his real name? What's his real name? The Friends guy, Canadian Mel.
Matthew Perry.
Yeah, Matthew Perry.
Matthew Perry.
His family successfully sued that doctor for a lot of money.
What did they do? They overdosed him?
Well, yeah, they're just fucking giving him fucking crazy fucking drugs out of willy-nilly, you know.
That's what they did to Michael
That's
Jackson.
what they were doing to Michael Jackson. They were giving him those fucking sleep fucking crazy drugs.
Matthew Perry had a serious drinking and drug problem. He was.
I hope this stream doesn't get. I hope this stream doesn't get in trouble because of me, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I don't think it's bad, but Michael Jackson and Puff Daddy had the same security. And the night Michael Jackson died, the night before, there was no footage. It was all deleted.
Yeah, they all left, eh? Suddenly, yeah, it's crazy. It's like he wanted to die or something.
No, all the.
I think Michael Jackson kind of wanted to die, you guys, like all the shit that was going down in his life.
I don't know. I think that at 50 years old, he just turned 50.
He was in a lot of pain, Mace. He was trying to come back
50?
with dancing, and he was in a lot of pain, man.
Michael Jackson, yeah, he died 50 years old.
He was in a lot of pain, Mace.
Yeah, and even Aaliyah. I think Aaliyah was killed too by Beyonce and Jay-Z.
No. What happened was he hired a crackhead as a pilot, and he smashed the plane. She was going home to Panama.
That was all in the news that day. I just left the bar.
They didn't want her to be the queen bee because Beyonce got jealous.
I can't remember, guys. How did Prince die?
Rumor was that he was drugged.
Drugs.
He wasn't really a druggy guy, though.
No, he was drugged. That people believe.
That's weird.
Yeah, I think Michael Jackson was gonna expose Hollywood, and instead they killed him.
And now that these professional athletes, according to CNN tonight, that that these terrorist groups here in the United States are going after the athletes now.
Whoa, Tony!
Their houses.
Like
Tony.
that.
We got question, Tony.
Like that lady said on CNN tonight, if that ever happens, like, and there's a family at the house, wow,
Yeah.
Well,
wow.
Hey,
they gonna
Tony.
survive. They
Hey,
gonna.
Happy New Year, bro.
What's
happened.
up, brother Anthony?
Yeah, no, Matthew Perry. They said in his younger years he had issues with cocaine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. He's
That's
a, he's
No,
a
sad.
he
party
did.
guy.
Yeah, he did.
He's a
Alanis
party guy.
Morissette and him were like best friends growing up.
Yeah.
And she
In the
wrote about it how
rehab,
he had
more.
he was like the nicest guy, and then he was like a very addictive, personality.
Honestly, for me, I'm surprised Charlie Sheen has lived as long as he has, with the amount of issues with the amount of drugs he's done
Yeah,
throughout
but
his
wouldn't you
career.
agree, Mace? Charlie's not really. He's more of I'm doing this for fun. He's not really addictive, even though he
No,
probably
he's cocaine.
fucking.
He's cocaine.
He's
and
probably done
cocaine.
more coke than fucking anyone,
Have
just
you heard
about.
of
But
pineapple elephant? What the hell is that?
Pineapple.
Pineapple Express, I know.
Pineapple
Oh.
elephant. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, Charlie Sheen, man, he should probably be dead, but
Oh, it's
Charlie Sheen.
bed income.
It's a hero to a lot of men.
I've never heard of it before,
Hey,
but they got really nice stuff.
he's
with the amount of
he's
no,
fucked
and
so
for
many
me, for
hotties.
Charlie,
It's unbelievable.
I'm a big fan of Charlie, but I'm surprised also that he hasn't got any STDs or anything.
Yeah, he's never went down really for anything.
Oh,
has
Charlie
he?
Sheen. He died too, right? Charlie Sheen from.
No, he's living in Malibu, living the life.
Oh, he's alive? What's that show he was doing? It was really funny.
What's the
2.5
show?
Men.
2.5 Men.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
used
man.
to watch it all the time.
See, I don't watch. I don't know. Maybe because I haven't watched TV since 19.
We weren't allowed
That
to
was
watch
probably
it.
one of the last
kids.
sitcoms I ever watched was 2.5 Men.
Guys, we weren't allowed to watch it because it has swearing and stuff. So whenever someone would come in the room, I'd change the channel.
Man,
Yeah.
he would bring all these chicks onto that show. I swear he probably banged all of them.
Hey, Uncle, you know
that's funny.
they're thinking of remaking $2 Million Man.
You mean $6 million man?
$6 million man.
Hey, Tony, what do you think of the Dolphins win the other night?
We're
Honestly,
alive,
they
Tony.
screwed themselves.
We're alive.
Honestly,
Screwed themselves.
we're not making
what
the
are you
playoffs.
talking about?
Tony, why don't you tell them what you're looking forward to next week in Houston, Texas? Tell them.
Aaron
I'm
Rodgers.
looking forward to
First
Justin
round
Herbert.
bye.
There you go. You tell them. You do. Where you at now? I'll guarantee you Harbaugh wins 2 Super Bowls in California.
Tony, you switched
God.
teams. That don't count.
No,
Tony.
I'm not switching. No, Melina, I'm not.
We don't
switching
even have
teams.
a home field,
No,
man. They ain't winning shit.
They'll
You
win.
know, San
They
Diego
need
Chargers
San
are
Diego
No, LA's not
or
going to allow
St.
them to
Louis
build a
to build
stadium.
them a stadium.
San
They
Diego
need to get
Chargers.
out of LA, those fucking
San
Chargers.
Diego Chargers. It's gonna be first round bye. See ya.
No, if I am Houston, if I am the Chargers, I want to play Houston. Steelers.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mace.
It's always going to be Chargers, Houston, Steelers, and
That's
Ravens. For number
that's
4.
what a Harbaugh team would beat. Is a team like Houston.
Jessica Rabbit. I remember her.
Yeah, man.
Game over. Penn State won.
Like Mace, I'm a believer in Harbaugh, but they ain't winning fucking shit with no home field. Chargers.
Boys is no good.
Manzano will be in Houston next week.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, and Miss Melina, I'm still a Dolphins fan. I'm apathetic to the team. Like
I
I've
liked
lost
MASH
faith.
growing up, BX. I'm
I
sure
You're
like-
Mace
fed up
did.
of Dolphins.
I like to be entertained, not bored to death.
What about
And-
Tyler Huntley?
Harbaugh's boring, but he wins, man.
Like
He
Big
wins.
O said, hurry up.
Benzano, Tyler Huntley.
Honestly, I like Snoop. I like Snoop Huntley.
Oh God!
Yeah, I think
That's the problem
Huntley
with
gives us
people.
a better chance,
You
Manzano.
people like mediocrity too much.
No.
Oh, I love.
I like star power, not mediocrity.
Uncle, did you ever watch any of those old Dean Martin roast when you were younger?
No.
Jessica
Dean Martin,
Rabbit.
that was classic.
Holy,
That's
we
the
have
Rabbit.
400
Gorgeous.
people watching on Twitter.
once Airwolf was discontinued in 1986, I went click to television.
Oh no. The Dean Martin roasts were in the 60s and 70s.
He was so racist, Manzano, but it was okay back then.
I didn't watch none of that stuff.
Man, the things they used to say to Sammy Davis, it was terrible.
I saw him, and this is ironic. I saw him, Tom Jones, who else? 1972. My brothers went to overnight camp, and my dad took me and my mom to Vegas. And, bro, we're talking old Vegas when it was mafioso all the way.
Yeah.
Not corporate Vegas.
They loved fucking.
To me, corporate. Whenever the corporates are, you go the other way.
Yeah, I was watching an interview with what's his name? Mel Brooks, and he said the only reason why he wrote that movie he brought Richard Pryor and wrote Blazing Saddles, and it was to get away with using the N-word through that movie because
Richard Pryor needed to get away from that.
You know what Mel Brooks is famous for, right?
But Mace, do you think like in the 60s, like they had to go through like the Sinatra, Dean Martin whole fucking Sammy Davis thing? Like do the fucking stupid, racist jokes and all that and act like they're buddies and that eventually softened everything? Or do you look back on it and say, well, fuck, all these guys were his friend, but they're racist motherfuckers?
Of course.
Did you ever watch the Carol Burnett show?
Yes, I did. That was real television.
I used to watch it too.
She was actually pretty good. Yeah.
I used to watch Hee Haw.
My parents used to
No,
watch
no. I didn't do Hee Haw. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Hee Haw was a joke.
Mace, what's the original Dallas?
I did watch Dallas back then.
Canucks goal, Mace. There you go.
I did watch Hee Haw because I'm a country boy.
I did.
Honestly, I never got into Hee Haw.
No.
I tried to watch some episodes, but I couldn't.
Please.
We had no choice to watch Hee Haw because back then
even us fucking farmer folk up in Canada thought Yeehaw was corny.
My mom used to make us watch a Hee Haw and don't ask why.
Were you a big fan of Saturday Night Live, Uncle?
I never watched that.
What were those brothers called, me? Those
I used to watch
where they had the variety show. Those brother guys, Mace.
Chuck Norris was really funny.
We should watch. What was that one show? Dark Shadows.
Mace?
Roy and Martin laughing. That's what you're talking about?
No, those. There was a variety show, and they were pretty controversial because they put black things on and.
Oh, I don't know.
We should watch Dark Shadows.
Oh man, what were they called?
That show give me the creeps.
You know the person 305. You know the person who played the composer of that soap opera.
Yeah,
I know his daughter very well. If you know what I mean.
Dang.
I told you she lives next door to Herbie Hancock, out in California, bro.
Dang.
Yeah, next time I go to LA, I will definitely run.
Dark Shadows.
Yeah, her father was the composer.
I've never been in LA.
I've been in California one time. I ain't going back to California.
California is gone now. It's all Mexican.
Not the Van Dyke Show. What was it?
Dick Clark.
No, it wasn't
Ed Sullivan. Clark. Ed Sullivan.
No, those shows didn't.
You said something with brothers.
Yeah, they were brothers. Oh, what were they called? My dad used to watch.
I know the show you're talking about. It was it wasn't
it's like on the tip of my tongue.
It's not the slapstick comedy guys. Larry
Smothers Brothers. That's what it was.
Oh yeah,
What's
they
it
were
called?
racist. Yeah, the
Smothers
Smothers
I bet you
Brothers.
Mace would have liked them. Smothers brother.
No, I used to watch. My mother used to make me watch that before I went to sleep.
We should
My
we should
dad
watch
always watched them. They were controversial. Like they were
Very
way ahead of their
controversial.
time. Smothers brother.
So
Yeah.
they would have got canceled if it was now.
Yeah, they got canceled lots, Melina. They're like, you can't do that. You can't do that.
Yeah, the religious right couldn't stand, like the Catholic Church couldn't stand some of these comedians making fun of the Catholic Church back then.
Wow.
And Mace, didn't you think that was what was brilliant about All in the Family is that they went like pure racist, hey?
Norman Lear was way before his
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, he was way ahead of his time. Like they went pure racist to show how silly it was, really.
How about the Honeymooners?
And then Jeffersons came. I like Jefferson.
and
Minute.
what was
Different
it was,
Strokes came in the 80s.
what's that show? The family is it's what's your name? You the dude you playing Hit of the Night the chief.
Joe O'Connor was Archie Bunker. Yes.
Yeah,
But the
Archie
answer
Bunker.
what show you said again, Tony?
My God. I just said it and I forgot it already. It was a sitcom that ran from like 63 and it finished in 79. It had like 12 seasons. It was like a big sitcom in the around that time, like not All in the Family. It was.
But Rob Reiner was in All in the Family, and he became a huge director.
Oh,
and
Meathead.
producer.
Yeah, that was
Meathead.
from 1971 to 1983, I think. But
All
they
in the
changed
Family.
it.
Is it Gunsmoke?
It went
I
from
think
All in the
Gunsmoke
Family to
got
Archie's Place.
And I used to watch Battlestar Galactica.
I was about to
I
say
watched
that.
Battlestar Galactica when I was a kid.
I knew you was a
And then the
big fan
Dune
of
has
that
come
too,
back.
Chad.
The movie Dune came back. The series I'm watching.
That movie used to come on Sunday morning on Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah, Rosie, Billy Connolly. My parents love that Scottish comedian.
Married with Children. I don't know that show.
Billy Connolly's like every Scottish dude in Canada, like pure comedy. Give them some drinks and it's hilarity.
Love and marriage, love and marriage.
Please. I cannot.
Al Bundy.
Married with Children.
There was a guy in this one chat, Mace. He's with that Indiana Colts fan, Rising Rhino, that likes Colorado Avalanche too. I'm in his hockey league, but there's one guy in there. His name on his chat is Al Bundy, and he was always ripping me, Mace. So finally, I said, "Whatever, Al Bundy. I was better than you at high school football."
Yeah.
Dang.
Remember Polk High and Married with Children? He was always talking about his touchdown in high school. Mace, we didn't have USA scouting in Saskatchewan when I was young. In the early 90s, high school football.
Yeah.
So Mace, I was always a soccer player. So I won soccer like grade 10 and 11. We dominated. So I was like, well, this is silly. I'm not playing high school soccer in grade 12. All my buddies wanted me to play football. So I played wide receiver and kicker. I got the winning touchdown with wide receiver. We go to the finals, provincial final on the Riders like AstroTurf in Regina. And I hit all my 3 field goals, Maze. But there was no USA scouting. And I was just going to go to University of Saskatchewan to play soccer. But I'm like, I was an idiot back then. I should have went to the States, like, with the fucking field goals I was nailing, man. I would have. Oh, man.
Moss, how tall are you?
I was 5'11". I've probably shrunk to 5'10" and a half or 5'10".
I'm 5'9".
But, man, I was a soccer stud, and then I took up football, Mace, and I was kicking field goals from fucking anywhere, man. Consistent.
I'm 5'9". Got
The show I'm thinking of is Uncle Mace. It's the show that I'm thinking of is the one that the guy who used to own the Dolphins with
Danny
Robbie,
Thomas.
no,
the
Huizinga?
honeymooners. The honeymooners.
I didn't like it that much. I enjoyed
Yeah, me neither.
but I knew who he was because my mother used to watch that late at night. But when he bought the Dolphins and Danny Thomas, I said, yeah,
Danny Thomas. It was the Danny Thomas show.
Didn't you always say, Mace? Huizinga was pretty racist.
Which one?
Huizinga?
Yes, he was. But like I
That
said,
honeymooners was pretty fucking racist when you watch it now.
But like I said about Huizinga, at least he went out and got quality for the team. When free agency opened, keep Jackson, keep Byers.
Yeah. When it first opened, we were going for it. You're right.
Steve the Bird.
That's the one thing I give Steve the Bird. That's the one thing I did respect about Huizinga.
It was just too late, hey, Mace? We didn't have Marino in his heyday.
We had Barney Kosar.
Like, imagine the rules nowadays with Marino, late 80s, early 90s, and free agency. Imagine
we almost had Reggie White.
Those teams are much more enjoyable, believe it or not. The teams of now, since.
But there was no free agency, Mace. We couldn't do what we wanted to do back then.
You know, Big O, again, I didn't appreciate that he called the Jason Taylor teams a bunch of choking dogs the other day.
No.
This team is a bunch of choking dogs, not that team.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to beat one good team, fucking Manzano. One fucking good team.
Yeah, that's why
San Fran didn't really count because they're so banged up, man.
Oh, I got another show. Did you ever watch Mr. Smith Goes to Washington?
No.
It's a classic, but not that good.
No.
The Beverly Hillbillies.
No. Fuck you, BX, and your Notre Dame bullshit. Go Georgia.
I have Notre Dame winning the national championship.
I got Georgia beat.
Ever heard of the Desmonds? Rosie's asking.
Desmonds?
All right, Edmonton's going to win.
Scottish thing, I think.
What was your guy in Canada, Moss? What was your equivalent to Saturday Night Live?
We had well, yeah, it was in Chicago. They had that Second City, right, Mace? You remember that?
Yeah, Second City.
And it was like all Canadians: John Candy, Dan Aykroyd, Eugene Levy.
Yep. Harold Ramis.
It was all Canadians, man. But it was like they'd go back and forth,
Harold
Chicago
Ramis
and Toronto.
Canadian?
Yes.
What?
Yes. I used to watch Second City television. He used to come on right after Saturday Night Live.
Eugene Levy, Dan Aykroyd. These are all Martin Short. They're all Canadians, man.
All
John
Canadians,
Candy.
Yeah. All right, breakaway.
Hey, coach.
And then they got Belushi at the Second City, Mason. It went crazy.
Yeah, man. Second City.
Both Belushi brothers?
No.
Well, yeah, eventually, but like John was incredible. Like,
yeah, that Second City was very underrated here in the United States.
Yeah, like everyone came from Second
Sam
City.
is Canadian, right?
Who?
And we had one. What was it called?
Bill Murray was over there. Bill Murray did both.
SC. What was it called, Mace? There was a Canadian version of SCTV or something. Yeah,
Second City Television.
It was like Chicago and Toronto. All the people just went back and forth.
Yeah, I never watched that.
The comedian Sam Kinison isn't he Canadian?
No, Kennison's from like down south, isn't he?
Those Canadians are funny. I'll tell you. They give them.
Yeah, we're naturally more funny. Mike Myers.
They say that about the comedians from the Northeast because of all the ball busting that you had to deal with growing up. That's why the comedians from the Northeast, like New York, Philly, Boston, are so like
Well, we appreciate comedy, and we're sitting around in the winter doing nothing, man. And we get all your media. We've always had your TV since '80s.
Yeah.
And
so
honestly,
we're good commentators, and we come
different.
from British comedy style. Yet we have all your influence, so we kind of do American comedy a smarter way of doing it. That's always what it's been. Rosie calls me Bill Murray. I don't think I look like Bill Murray, but she says I got kind of his comedy, Bill Murray.
Moss looks like the Saint.
I do like Bill Murray, though.
Yeah, no, and
but wouldn't you agree, Mace? John Candy was the best. Him and Chris Farley.
Well, that's the name I haven't heard of.
Belushi, Candy, and Farley are all cut from the same cloth.
All the fat guys. Yeah.
Yeah, the fat guys. I love them.
Honestly, my favorite comedian of all time was George Carlin.
Yeah, he was smart comedy. Yeah.
God,
a lot of Canadians love him, George Carlin.
Did you have a favorite comedian growing up, Uncle?
Nope.
I did like
not at all. Not at all. Like not even Eddie Murphy or George Carlin or Lionel or
Richard Pryor.
Nope.
Richard Pryor. I did like Richard Pryor. We had to sneak and listen to Richard Pryor.
Richard Pryor and Eddie Murphy would make me almost.
I used to have the albums because back then back then I used to play Nintendo. I used to play Nintendo and listen to Richard Pryor because I didn't hang with the people I didn't hang around the people.
Yeah,
did you guys in the 80s listen to Eddie Murphy's like albums over and over again?
Nah.
Yep. It's the one when he did the ice cream.
I'm a boring dude.
Holy fuck.
Let me get out of
here. And the big brown boat came, the one in the tub, Miami.
Yeah.
I'll see you late tomorrow afternoon. And everybody up here in the chat, Happy New Year, because it's gonna be New Year's.
Happy New Year to everybody.
Half an hour for Easter New Year here, me.
I'm ready to go to bed. So good night, everybody.
Nice. I'll see you tomorrow, my brother.
Definitely, I'll be up here. Yeah, man. I'll be shopping all day, if you know what I mean.
I'll send you that link and everything. Yeah.
Good night, Coach. Yeah, I'm gonna go step down. Go ahead and get your drink on.
Come on, Miami. We're drinking Hennessy here with Jose, Rosie from Scotland. Where's Manzano? Did we lose Manzano? We lost Manzano.
Yeah, Manzano always drops.
I think
he always drops off.
Manzano's got the best and worst questions of all time, and he's the in and out master.
Pew! What's that called? The dolphin what? Tailgate? He's there all day.
He be on the room.
The dolphin community, yeah.
Yeah, no, they know me, Mace, in that one. The Canadian Dolphin fan. But man, when I would go on that show because they like me, Mace, then I would get attacked by fucking Buffalo and everyone hating on Canada. I was like, man, I can't stand for this shit.
They can't stand me and leave it that way.
The fucking ignorance. Buffalo Bills and Sabres wouldn't even exist without Ontario fans.
That's why I'm going. That's why I do not go in the rooms.
Yeah, they're crazy, Miami. I couldn't take it.
And like I said,
I'm like, you're not even going to stick up for me with these Buffalo Bill fans? You're a bunch of clowns.
It's almost midnight here. Happy New Year soon.
I cannot wait. By the way,
Mace, that's what I told the Dolphin guys that encouraged me to come on, Mace. I go, you're a bunch of clowns, not sticking up for me when I'm a Dolphin fan and you let all these Bill fans trash Canada. I'm like, it's a joke.
Canada.
I'll be on Friday night, and then I'll be back on Sunday night, 7:20, everybody, for the big one, Detroit and Minnesota.
It'll be good.
I'll be on there Friday night.
Wait, hold on, Uncle Mace, you're not live Thursday.
Tomorrow, we're doing Arsenal Brentford, and then me, Mace, and everyone, we're doing the bowl games tomorrow.
Uncle Mace, you're not live for Thursday?
No, there's nothing happening Thursday.
You on
Thursday,
tomorrow?
I'm doing Scottish Premier League. Mel, I need a thumbnail.
Yeah, but what game? How many games are there?
Rangers Celtic Old Firm Derby. Just put that one on. That would be the most popular.
Rangers Celtic.
Old Firm Derby Thursday.
Let me get out of here.
SPFL. Watch a
Hey,
lot.
coach.
Yeah.
Hey, coach. I see a Steven Berg Tampa Bay jersey.
Yeah, he has it, right? That guy has it, right?
Yeah,
I was listening to Rich Gannon today, Mace.
Really? Rich Gannon?
I like him on the NFL Sirius radio.
Oh, you listen to that? I haven't listened.
He's
to
a
that.
good dude, Rich Gannon.
Yeah,
good
he's
analysis. But he was talking about how on Schottenheimer he always went with another quarterback instead of him.
Yeah.
Gerback, Steve DeBerg.
Steve DeBerg. That was my favorite. My favorite chief.
Elvis Gerback. Give me a.
Gerback. Damn.
And then Gannon went to Raiders and he was real good. Remember that, Mace?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Let me get out of here. Happy New Year to all of you.
Take care, Mace.
Happy
Love
New
you.
Year.
Tomorrow afternoon, and then I'll be back on Friday night on my channel doing straight.
Well, you'll be
football.
here tomorrow afternoon.
I'll see you Friday, coach.
Yeah, you too, man. Happy New Year, bro.
See you
I'll
Friday.
No, tomorrow bowl games, Miami. Me and Mace.
Yeah, I'll be in Moss's room tomorrow around 4:30, 5 o'clock.
I'll be on injured reserve tomorrow.
Enjoy your booze.
Make sure you're cheering on Arsenal tomorrow, Uncle Mace.
We're Arsenal Brentford at 12:30 Eastern.
Who's
I will be on injured reserve.
Brentford.
No,
Arsenal at Brentford. We got to win to
Hey,
go into second
let me
place.
say this. I heard that United is so bad now.
14th, Mace. I've never seen this my whole life. United's in 14th.
They could get relegated.
Oh, I love you guys, man. Let me get out of here. Happy New Year, everybody. In the chat, too. Happy New Year.
All right, coach. Get some rest, like my brother.
You're the man, man.
Good night, Melina. Thanks for having me, Mom.
Happy New Year's.
You too.
Happy New Year's, coach.
What do you think
Hey,
of
Moss,
them, BX?
who
You're
should I
both
put
from the
on?
New York area. Miami's here. BX loves Mace. Mace loves BX.
New Yorker.
But I can see, BX, how you're a New Yorker and you want to turn on Arteta. I can see it, Melina.
Rangers.
Like Mace turns on fucking Miami. He'll turn on, anyone. He hates all the New York fucking professional sports.
Rangers.
Like, I can see it, how you're hard and you want to be smart and hate a player, hate a coach, hate an organization, whatever. But I just can't do it with Arsenal, Melina? Like,
I don't give up until
I had all these Liverpool people my whole life as a kid, and they won every year, Melina. And then 1989 hit.
We did.
And I'm like, you motherfuckers, we beat you. That's my team. I became a lifer in 89. 1989, I became a lifer.
I've been a Dolphin fan since 1988.
Hey,
I was 83, 84, Hurricanes and Dolphins.
I've been a Hurricane fan since 1985.
I was Bruins before that. I was Blue Jays before that.
Deal Monday.
And I've been a Dolphin fan since 88.
Who
back in 88.
Celtic, Moss.
88. It was
Rosie's still away. Holy.
Back in 88, it wasn't on YouTube. It wasn't no cell phone.
89. We didn't get any live soccer, man. We would get highlights a week later. And I'd be watching the newspaper and get shoot magazines. So what's going on over there?
Let me see, 88. It was
in the dark over here, Mel. We were in the dark in soccer over here. It's unbelievable now.
88. It wasn't on YouTube channels. And it wasn't no we had a good radio station back then. Now listen to radio now. Radio's trash.
Rubbish now, yeah.
Miami. Marino was putting up stats that are normal nowadays, Miami. But he was doing it back then.
Yeah.
Mark, who should I put for Celtic? Best player for Celtic.
Alistair Johnston, of course.
Oh, that's
I was watching
Canadian. We don't fuck around.
I was watching professional wrestler back in '88. I was in high school.
The best thing
That's
Celtic
being
ever
biased.
seen. The best money ever spent was fucking Alistair Johnston. Yeah, that German guy, isn't he German? BX Kuhn? He's been great. From Celtic too. And then they got all these Asian dudes flying around. They got Koreans and Japanese flying around. Celtic, it's like holy fuck.
Our Canadian.
Sorry, Miami.
Derby.
That's what I'm saying, Miami. 1985, we could have beat the Bears with Marino.
Yeah, because we almost beat.
We choked in New England. They played the game of their fucking lives for one game.
The game was in Miami.
Yeah, we lost to New England. Their defense. It was raining, I think.
Yeah.
We couldn't do anything. And man, New England got killed by the Bears in '85.
They got spanked by
It was
the Bears.
a blowout. And Marino beat the Bears. He was the only team. We were the only team to beat the Bears in '85, Melina. They killed everyone.
That day, and then my teacher broke her arm the next day.
Hey, we have 20 minutes.
I had a Marino jersey. I had a Marino football.
Wow.
I loved them. And then my Arsenal love came. Mel.
In '89.
We were like all these old guys, Jizz and LG. Mel, they have no idea what they're talking bullshit, Mel. We were a mid-table club in the late 70s, early 80s. Arsenal, we were never good. George Graham made us good.
Yeah, he was really good, George Graham.
I got a bag of chills for everybody.
And he was strict. Yeah. He got rid of the old guys. He went with young guys like Arteta.
I got a bag of chills from everybody in the chat.
You sharing chips? Cheetos.
That detective laces out Marino. Marino never held a football in his life, right, Miami? That detective was a fraud. He never held a field goal in his life. Ray Finko. That was funny though. That pet detective Jim Carrey.
Back in the '80s, when we had the Miami Orange Bowl,
Joe Robbie
Stadium.
Miami.
Who kidnapped Snowflake, the dolphin? That's what Jose said.
Who
won Calgary Flames? Mace will be mad. He wants them to lose.
Yeah, he wants them to tank. Alistair Johnston. There's no good pictures of him. He looks terrible.
Maybe with Canada.
Team Canada. Beer money.
Canada.
Beer money.
Bobby Roode.
Yeah, I wonder why Tariq's not doing shows. Ed just said Happy New Year to me. Yeah.
Oh. Well, Tariq, I saw him on somebody's channel. He had Northside.
Yeah, I've seen him on like other opposition clubs.
Yeah, he had Northside. He had a stream with Northside.
Northside. I hate that guy.
Yeah, Luca goes on there. He's crazy. Rangers versus
the funniest thing is old Jed says no one's Arsenal if they don't go. Northside's never been to a game in his life.
And he doesn't get called out.
Hilarious.
Rangers versus Celtic. Old Farm Derby. Whoa, we woke up Mario. That's not good news.
My yacht is gone.
You sold it.
Yep, I sold it.
You sold it because you got nervous.
Yep, I don't do water because.
Yeah, you almost drowned when you was younger.
Yep. When I was a teenager, I almost drowned. That's had
Good thing you're all right now. And good thing nothing happened to you. Bad.
Is it one for that person is it one for that person saving me that day? I could have lost my life.
Yeah, that's really scary.
It was scary because as soon as I got to the bottom of that water, I said I'm in trouble. I couldn't swim.
Yeah.
And
I used to be able to swim, but not anymore. I can't swim anymore.
What? How do you not swim?
I stopped swimming.
That's what happened. My parents made me take swim lessons from a very young age because my dad's best friend drowned in a lake. So he was freaked out.
I was forced to take swimming lessons when I was a kid.
So my dad and mom made me take swimming. I was always the youngest kid and going up all these colors and
all these levels. Blue.
I was always the youngest fucking kid, and I'm like, Mom and Dad, I don't care about this bullshit. I only love soccer. I don't need this bullshit on Saturdays.
So they drop you off and wait for you.
Yep,
What about your sisters?
Yep,
they didn't have to do swimming. Yeah, why did I? Oh no, they did some. Carrie tried gymnastics. Carrie was famous. She'd quit everything. Me and Kelly would stick it out. Carrie would quit everything.
Yep, I was in trouble. When I felt that water going in my nose.
Well, didn't you have legs, man? Use your fucking legs, dude.
I sent you the thumbnail for the Old Firm Derby. Let me know.
What time is that game on?
Thursday afternoon.
Is that 9 a.m. my time? Or?
10 a.m., 9 a.m. your time.
Yeah, you're right. So yeah, they'll show that game and then they'll give highlights of others, I bet, on Sky Sports. And then the Dundee Derby's after it.
SPFL, Scottish Premiership.
I need my Hibs. I need Hibs. Keep winning.
It would be nice if Rosie joined the panel.
Look at my Scottish team, Miami. They're from, look how old they are.
Miami. I like that jersey.
Green.
1875, Miami.
Dang.
We're old, dude. Arsenal's 1886. My Scottish team's older.
I'm about to get me one of one of Montreal Canadian jerseys. I'm about to give me a throwback.
Retro Habs jersey.
You need an Inter Miami.
Yeah, everybody in the
see, I like the Dolphins, I like the Hurricanes, and the Miami Heat.
But you want
Inter Miami's bringing in Mascherano, Melina.
Mascherano.
They got what's his name? Clued it's CLAUDELE. His last name is LEMIEUX.
Claude Lemieux.
Lemieux. He's a Habs and
hey, he's Canadian. He's Canadian.
I met him in Moscow, Melina. I met him in Moscow.
He's a legend.
Scarface, Claude Lemieux. I recognized him.
He's a legend, Claude Lemieux.
Him and he went from Montreal to New Jersey. He won cups everywhere, Miami. Montreal, New Jersey, and Colorado. And he started a war with the Detroit Red Wings, Claude Lemieux.
The Habs are terrible.
He was crazy, Claude Lemieux.
Happy New Year, everybody.
He would barely score everybody. Miami, Claude Lemieux would barely score in the regular season, and then he'd be the best player in the playoffs.
Make sure you wish your bosses happy.
Oh, they're showing Dick Clark's rocking in.
Joy is coming to the Gunners. Happy New Year.
What are we getting, Melina? What are we getting, Melina? Anything? Are we selling?
Oh, I heard news for the summer, but if I tell you now, you'll get too hyped.
What?
I heard something today for the summer.
I think if we can sell in January, we will buy in January.
And you know, it's a player you mentioned in before. In this stream, you mentioned his name, but it's not until summertime.
Hardy?
No, he plays with Jack. It's a buy. We're looking at someone in that team.
I think we might do a lot in summer, but I don't know what'll happen in January.
Yeah, this summer will be big. That I know for sure.
But January, I only think we buy if we sell a little bit.
I think we'll get rid of Sammy Lakonga, Vieira, whether it's summer or now, and that other one, Tavares. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Nuno, they love him in Italy, Melina.
Yeah, he's doing good there. Nuno Tavares.
Well, he needs to play where he's a wing back, not a fullback.
Not out of position.
Yeah.
I hope we get a versatile winger, but I don't know this market.
Yeah, it's hard to do anything in January, but
I don't want a panic buy. Like, I don't think Sterling was our Arteta signing. I think Sterling was a panic buy.
it was like, hey, dude, just to do something, yeah.
A panic loan, not a buy. It was a loan.
Well, when Chelsea's paying all the money, pretty much, it's like, okay.
Yeah, I don't think it was in our plans. It's just my opinion, but I don't think it was in our plans. How can you randomly, I just don't see it. I
can't see him being
I know Arteta. We really tried for that Nico Williams, but he didn't want to leave.
Yeah, and same with Olmo or anyone. If they don't want to be a gooner, then fuck it, man. Like, fuck it.
Yeah, it's like the same thing happened with that guy, Dusan Vlahovic. If he doesn't want to come to Arsenal,
if you're not into us, then I'm done with you.
Yeah, we got to move on. You can't bum lick players if you don't want to come.
I think Sasko wanted us too, but he didn't think he was ready, Melina.
Benjamin Sesko.
I don't think he thought he was ready.
I don't think he's the answer. I would go for Isak in summertime.
Well, yeah, surely it won't be 150 million in summertime.
No.
They got to come down to like 80.
80 is good for Isak. But I do think
he knows he would rock with us, with Odegaard.
If only we could do a pre-contract for the summer. What? Well, you can't approach him like that now.
Panama.
Well, Alfonso and Trent Alexander-Arnold and David, they can all be talked to now, I think.
Yeah, they can be spoken to now.
During this window.
Man, it's a no-brainer. Why can't we get Jaws and David?
Yeah, I've said it for 4 fucking years, man. Everyone's laughed at me, Melina.
This fan base thinks we're messing about. He's serious.
I know he fits our style. Perfect.
Yeah, and they don't take us seriously. Just because we're bringing up our Canadians. It's because he's Canadian, yeah.
Florian Miami, in England and Europe, they don't think our players are any good ever in soccer.
Yeah, they don't like our players.
It's bullshit.
He runs too fast.
I'm gonna get that house and
Works.
That's what BX said. Works. Had to have a summer home.
Heartland.
Yep, the house with Heartland. I'm about to get that house.
Calgary.
But that's in Alberta.
Yep,
it's a ranch, like south of Calgary, that Heartland.
I get that house. I get that house around July. Like
my mom loves that show.
June.
Heartland. That show's 18 seasons now. It's crazy.
Really?
I will get this. I get that house about let me see. Hurricane season starts in June through November. Miami's gonna be the winter home.
I don't have no
Hey
hurricane
guys,
season
it's
up
the
here.
countdown. It's the countdown.
Whoa, it's almost Easter and New Year.
Yeah. It's almost Easter, New Year.
Miami, are you in the East or Central?
I'm in the Eastern.
Almost New Year's.
I know.
Good night, Rosie.
Edmonton won 4-1.
PX, hop
Take care,
on.
Rosie McDuff. Her name's McDuff. Melina, isn't that a Simpsons beer, Miami?
McDuff, yeah.
I think so.
I think that's her surname.
Or yeah, it was just Duff, not McDuff, but Duff beer.
Duff, yeah, Rosie Duff.
And he got some beer called I forgot the name of that beer. I think
Rosemary.
it's from Canada. Some beer from up there. Is it Foster's?
That's Australian. It was very popular for a while.
That's a popular Scottish
Foster.
surname, Rosemary. I mean, sorry, Rose
McDuff. Is that your real name, Rosie?
McDuff.
3 bowls tomorrow, Miami. Are you showing up?
I won't be on injured reserve.
Bowl, Rose Bowl, Sugar Bowl.
Injured reserve. See, because you know I'll be drinking till like 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Injured reserve.
Take care,
What was the
Rosie.
final score in that bullshit?
It's 5 minutes to go Eastern time. I can't believe I'm awake still.
Come on, man. I'm a night
and Sister Melina, I got a Pepsi for you.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
I got a 2-liter Pepsi. It's a bag of Cheetos.
31-14. I lost that.
I invited DX on the panel if he wants to join. I mean, the link's been posted. The link was posted earlier.
And some ice cream.
Popping champagne. Maybe I gotta pop my Prosecco.
Prosecco for the new year.
Cheap champagne.
Prosecco.
Might watch Leave It to Beaver tonight.
Leave It to Beaver. My dad.
Leave It to Beaver. That was my show right there.
That's a comedy. It's good.
The Waltons.
Like the early on 50s.
Little House on the Prairie.
Little House on the Prairie. Dang.
Waltons.
The Waltons.
I can't believe you're awake. Yeah.
Good night, John Boy. Good night, Mary Lou.
Good night, John Boy. Good night, Mary Lou.
That was funny back in the day. What's the future like, Rosie? What's 2025?
Give us the lottery numbers, Rosie. May Arsenal win a trophy in 2025, please.
Do we win?
And Montreal win the Stanley Cup on Florida Spoil.
Champions League, folks.
If Montreal ever win a Stanley Cup again, I'm out of here. I'm done. It's over.
One way to start 2025.
Like I said,
Miami Dolphins win a Super Bowl, I can call it quits. Finally.
Something like that.
And if Habs win, I will die.
May our 2025 be.
We win a Super Bowl.
If Leafs never win, Mel, and Habs win again, oh my god.
Miami win a Super Bowl. I'll be partying all night.
No, this is the year for the Leafs. I'm telling you, Leafs and Arsenal gonna win in the same year.
Man, I'm with you, Mel. I think we have a better chance of the champions.
I can't believe the Leafs and Canada, Maple Leaf, Montreal
hate each other.
And Maple Leafs don't like each other.
Yeah, they don't like each other.
BX, should I crack it?
Enjoy some Prosecco.
I'll do it.
New Year's. Moss is getting hammered on New
I might
Year's.
die opening this up, but we might have another
money.
People are doing fireworks. It's 2 minutes to go. I hear the fireworks.
I still have an hour. Toronto is
Oh,
about the
gunfire.
center of the universe is about to go crazy.
It's about to be New Year's, folks. Happy New Year. 1 minute to go.
Where's a Canadian channel? Fuck's sake.
It's too bad I ain't got the hockey
BBC,
network.
put the fucking flamers on there.
Professional wrestlers on the night.
They're showing Toronto people
Look, you hear the
skating now
fireworks
on
from my garden.
CBC.
They're showing the
CBC
fireworks.
loves their Toronto.
Happy New Year, everybody.
How do I open this bad boy? Man, my ex-wife, she always wanted champagne. She was crazy.
Champagne. I can't drink champagne. Champagne with
No, I
So I'd
don't.
always buy her this cheap stuff, Mel.
last time I drank champagne, that shit tore me up that whole day. I'm talking about the whole day.
How do I
I don't
open
mind.
this bad boy? Does anyone know?
Oh, you gotta keep shaking it till it pops.
You gotta twist things and
You gotta like twist that thing to that thing just pop.
I don't even like champagne. What am I doing?
I can't drink champagne.
Women love it like crazy.
Like
Yeah.
that drink Sex on the
Like
Beach.
water, drinking water. Happy
Nasty
New Year,
stuff.
Jam. East
My
Coast
ex-Russian
New Year.
wife, she would drink these things like nothing. Okay, here we
Happy
go.
New Year.
James is in the
New
house.
Year.
Rosie. Will it pop crazy?
Happy New Year, everybody. It's New Year's now.
2025. Thank you God for another year.
Oh!
Another
Ah.
year. Wow.
Thank you God for another year.
So yeah, you gotta call this stuff Prosecco. There's only a certain region in France where you can call it champagne.
And
That's how it works.
and 2025 is gonna be a good year next year.
Yeah, 2025 is gonna be better than fucking shit 24.
Yep, and stay away from Big O.
Yeah, hopefully
Okay, it's crazy
2025
talk.
our year.
And
Happy New Year.
and the
Man, I
Cowboys.
used to call him out in his chat, Miami. And then he'd try to make fun of me and shit.
Dang.
He's like, Sasky Gooner, where the fuck are you from?
Damn.
But he was ripping Inter Miami, like May says, and I'm like, man, you don't know what you're talking about, dude. Messi has brought the world to fucking America with this Apple and MLS. Hey, Melina?
No,
You're right.
I'm not gonna get into
Messi
soccer.
put Miami on the map. BX Gunner hates that.
Soccer?
Why do I have it on CBC? We have terrible fireworks, man.
Happy New Year from the East Coast, everybody.
I got another hour, but Happy New Year, East Coasters.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Jams, is it your New Year, Jams? BX, I don't know what's happening to you. You've left the positive Moss Arsenal world, but I still love you, man. You're one of my dudes. You didn't finish that Hennessy? Jose finished his Hennessy, I think, long ago.
He put the.
Oh, James is in Arizona. He's got 2 hours.
See, this is that's the gala.
In the springtime, we join you, Jams. I become mountain time again.
Yeah, I got a gallon, and I got 2 cases of beer.
Jim's got a lot of time.
I don't think I like Prosecco, dude. This is a woman's drink.
It's too light for you.
Let me go grab one of these beers right quick.
It's like wine, Moss.
It's like wine with bubbles, that's all.
I was gonna say it's like wine. Happy
With
New
bubbles.
Year, you filthy animals.
Mountain time. I was mountain time till it becomes winter. Now I'm only an hour from the Easterners. Winnipeg time.
Make an espresso
St. Louis
martini.
time. Chicago time.
Espresso martini.
Man, CBC sucks, Mal. They're just showing fireworks.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Everybody, check what y'all drinking on.
Bud Light.
I got the Budweiser on ice, too.
Clark's Rockin' Eve. That's more like it.
New Year's. Oh, we
Yeah, I'd
got a
like to
game
be
today.
in New York for a New Year's. That would
It's
be
game day.
Oh, we got Nashville playing country. I never know who these country people are. Do you, Mel? Do you like country?
No way. I don't like country music.
Some country music is good.
I think some of it is good though. Yeah.
I like old
like that song. What's that song? Tennessee Whiskey. That song is
There's
good.
that black guy, Badoozy or something.
It's that dude.
There's that black guy country that's gone huge. What's his name in the chat? Badoozy or something.
Somebody the dude that song Tennessee Whiskey by what's his name? Chris Singleton.
Mm-hmm. My sister likes Chris Singleton. She tried to get me to go to his concert.
Tennessee.
Shaboozy, that's it, Gems. He's going huge, man.
Tennessee.
Black guy country.
Whiskey.
Cheers to more traveling in 2025.
And Beyonce with her country Carter, what is it? Carter Cowboy or Carter?
Oh, yeah, Beyonce Carter.
Tennessee Whiskey.
That halftime was awesome. That game was terrible in Houston, but Beyonce was awesome. Did you see it, Mel?
Yeah.
In Houston, Miami.
Fan.
I don't know, man. She had good dancers. Good show. Her daughter was in it, Blue Ivy.
Yeah, her little one, yeah.
Post Malone was in there. Post Malone was in there. That was Kendrick Lamar better do good at Super Bowl because fucking Beyonce rocked it in Houston. Do you think she's paying for the lawyer bills for her husband?
Well, I think she's equally guilty.
I think she's probably pissed off. Don't you think, Mel?
I think she's equally involved.
She'd be like, this better be fucking lies, you fucker.
Yeah, I think she's equally involved. Good night, Rosie. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining everybody today. We've been going live for 5.
Here's the special. We're back tomorrow. Arsenal, Brentford, then the College Bowls. Thanks, Melina.
5.5 hours.
I think I'm gonna be hurting in the morning. Out for the year.
My niece just got down to Arizona, James.
Oh.
Out for the season.
Phoenix. Hannah, her new travel nurse job is back in Arizona. She was in Washington State.
Bon année.
Feliz años, Jose.
Tennessee.
Are your kids still up, Jose? Your kids still up with you? My parents, they're only like 20 years older than me, hey, Melina.
Yeah.
They would always have parties, and I'd be up. And man, I remember the old days, like adults would have parties. It was so smoky. Like everyone smoked cigarettes. It was crazy.
You know, back
your mom looks good for her age. What?
You know, back then, my parents when they started parties. My parents used to start on Fridays. Go to bed. You go to bed. You ain't.
Happy New Year from Team Canada, Moss. They wished us.
Team.
I'm sure we'll be all right. So we're gonna have to play Czechia, I think, in the quarters. Oh my god!
The Hockey World Juniors. I sent you the thumbnail for SPFL.
Yeah, that's like me, Jose. My parents are like, we're like friends. Like, man, like they had me so young.
Somebody's backstage.
Oh, Raven Knight. How do you do, Raven Knight?
Hey,
Happy
hey,
New
guys.
Year, Texas. Is it New Year's in Texas?
Not yet. I got 51 minutes. Happy New Year's, everyone.
Me too,
Happy New
man.
Year, brother.
Happy New Year, Raven
I'm
Knight.
with these Eastern folk. They're just have their New Year's.
Yes, yes. It just entered the United States of America. Watching it
How
all
you
over
doing,
TV.
Raven?
I am staying warm because we are dropping temps as we speak.
What, in Texas? You're having some snow or what?
Wait,
No, we're dropping.
Moss, his drop in temperature is. He said it was.
We're dropping to 42 degrees.
What's
Yeah,
that?
we had an Aussie in our chat. He was 42 degrees Celsius today.
Oh my god.
That's like 115 Fahrenheit.
Dang.
Down in
Well, it's
Aussie
only
summer.
5 degrees. You're complaining with 5 degrees.
That's
5
right.
degrees. I'd take that any day. That's like 5-6 degrees.
On Monday, we're gonna drop into the 20s. So yeah, we're experiencing it's our seasonal change.
Are you wearing a
305, don't
jacket at
jinx
5
me.
degrees? Are you wearing a jacket at 5 degrees?
Hey, Raven,
yeah.
Hey, Raven, is Boise Man still coming to
Raven, that's nothing.
Is Boise
Fucking
Man?
hell, Raven. I'm minus 17 now, and it's gonna be minus 20 something tomorrow. Oh
Tonight,
my
that's
Y'all
40 degrees outside.
used to it. I want to go up there. I am terrified of those temperatures. I'm terrified.
When it gets to zero after these minus 20s, it feels like spring, man. Zero.
I had a friend up in Alberta. He actually climbed his roof. He was like, "You want to know how crazy we Canadians are?" I was like, "Yeah." So he showed me. He climbed his roof on his antenna. I mean, it was a blizzard, and he was out there with no coat.
Christmas lights or what? For putting up Christmas
lights? Just to prove how Canadians are used to that weather.
Oh, Calgary ain't nothing. I live there.
To a Texan, it was terrifying. Like no.
Yeah, when you get snow, the whole fucking shit falls apart. It's crazy.
Crash and burn.
And
nobody can drive, the power's out, and no one can do anything. It's like, man, we deal with this every fucking day.
And Boise Man coming to concert in Texas.
No joke. Yeah, for real. Now, we already have an alert on our dashboard for next week, just for less than an accumulation of less than an inch of ice. We really do panic on that. Yeah, because an inch of ice is major in Texas.
Because yours is so much like heat is hitting cold, and if you get snow, it's gonna be like pure ice for you guys.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's like pure ice.
That's how Melinas are. That's what I'm saying. The East, like we'll have minus 30, Raven, but it's like dry and blue skies. Where Melina will have minus 10, and it'll be wet and moist snow and so cold it goes right through you. Like,
yeah,
it's worse than our minus 25s. Like,
hey, y'all ready for a drink?
I already started drinking.
Tomorrow, you want some brown, some.
I'm having some Prosecco. I don't like it, man.
I got Hennessy right now. I got Hennessy. Got some Bud Light. Got some Budweiser.
It's not even midnight here. What am I doing?
You having an after party or something over there? I have me one little glass of Crown Royal.
I got some.
You're having Crown Royal. That's what I was drinking, Raven.
I got some Patron. Got some Guinness. What's that? Jameson.
VX was drinking Hennessy and Patron. So is Miami.
Yeah, he gonna.
What do you put in your Royale gems? Coke or ginger ale or
Dr. Pepper.
Dr. Pepper and Crown Royal. I've never heard of that, Melina.
See, I drink my Hennessy straight up. I put it in the refrigerator.
Dr. Pepper and Crown Royal. I've never tried that. Maybe that's good.
That's how I fly. When I'm in the air, that's exactly what that's my exact calming.
The Americans love the Crown Royal. I hear this always. When I went to a Redskins in that Landover, Maryland football game years ago, Raven, there was Crown Royal everywhere. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
They were selling it like crazy. That they love that apple one. Apple Crown Royal.
The apple. Crown. See, I actually signed up with. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do something a little bit different. So I'm gonna go ahead and start really investing because I bought, thanks to 305 flashing bottles in 2024. I decided to buy me a bar. I bought my first
I got
bar.
a bar back here.
I saw your background. It got me into buying one, so I went ahead and bought one, put it together. So I'm actually still putting my bottles up.
I got a beer fridge right here. Then I got all the bottles up here behind the Canada play.
I got LEDs on it and everything, and I'm like, all right.
Yeah, I do. My LED lights got wrecked though. They're old school. I don't know how to replace them.
But any current LED strip.
I gotta do a whole new bar lighting thing.
So when I get off tonight, I'm gonna put on a DJ Screw. And so then I'll put on that fat pack, and when I'm gonna sit back and relax.
Do you know Crown Royal stands free drinks? They sent me a free. They sent me a free
Crown Royal. That family, Gems. When you guys went on Prohibition, the Crown Royal family, the Seagrams family, they all got super rich selling to all the Americans.
Dude, they sent me an apple. They sent me the apple. They sent me the apple Crown Royal. This is my first time trying it. It's delicious. I went ahead and signed up. If you sign up with them,
Raven, they have a signature one. It's called Northern Harvest. It's hard to get.
Okay.
It's the best Crown Royal ever, man. Northern
But
Harvest.
that green apple one they have at the duty free for cheap.
Oh, that green apple one is like
carry you up.
Like they made a maple. Oh, it's not very good. They made a vanilla Crown Royal.
They did make a maple.
Very good. I agree. The apple's pretty darn good. I agree.
I actually like the maple, believe it or not.
Oh, I didn't like the maple. I like the OG and I like the Northern Harvest.
Sponsored by me.
But I like the maple. I like their black. I like their apple. I like their apple.
The black was pretty good, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That Royal Apple, I can just shoot that one. That's nice.
I know one drink I'll never drink again. That Southern Comfort. That stuff tore my ass up that day.
One time I drink Southern Comfort is when I want to be depressed.
Good shot,
I'm talking my head hurted all day. My head hurted all
I just finished mine.
Long.
Yeah, Crown Royal
nice.
apple. That's the one.
The
Crown Royal will tear you up too.
Oh, it sneaks up on you.
It creeps up on you. Yeah. It does creep up on you.
2 weeks ago, Friday, I'm doing a stream with Mace in Miami.
Oh, he got
and I'm
wrecked.
drinking, and I'm like, okay, we're ending it. I was like, hopefully I didn't say anything too stupid. I wake up the next day, Raven, to do a stream with Melina for our Arsenal. My computer, the whole desk has been like thrown off. Everything's broken. Hey. I was like, what happened? It was this. The Gretzky Canadian whiskey got me.
He had broken glass everywhere.
I was like, what the hell?
I hate it when I end up getting drunk and I lose my keys in my house. I'll turn this place upside down.
Until you find it.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah.
Jose sent me a picture of apple. Jose's got apple Crown. He's got
Patron.
Looks like bubbly and Patron and Hennessy.
Oh, that Patron.
Patron.
I only drink Patron on my birthday, and I'm very careful with Patron. Woo, that's a bad.
I drink it in Mexico, and then
bad combination.
Yeah, it's really strong.
I drink it in Mexico. It kicks your ass.
Patron will stick up on you too.
And then in the duty free, I always bring one back because it's so expensive, Patron.
That Patron will stick up on you.
Good.
Yeah. So we now are here at 2025. WWE is gone Netflix.
It's over for USA.
Yeah, you're not in 2025 yet.
And we're in the 2025 right now.
I got 40 minutes. 40 minutes and then I'm gonna lay down on the floor because us Texans we start shooting. We start shooting at midnight.
So it's like in Miami too.
I think Florida people do that too.
Yeah, they start shooting at around midnight. I'm talking about. Ain't talking about little guns. I'm talking about big guns.
Yeah, me too. Melina, I live on second floor, and I literally get on the floor tonight. I sleep on the floor because I'm about to.
Trudeau is taking all our guns away out west. Trudeau.
Wait, so for how long do you do that for? The whole night?
About a good 30 minutes.
Ravy, your mic cut out.
Jams, you're out. What Jams?
Good night,
a good 30
Jams.
minutes.
He likes Crown and Coke, Jack Daniels Coke. Lots of people.
Put that Depeche Mode on tonight.
Depeche Mode.
What you know about Depeche Mode? That's my favorite group.
Shoot, Depeche Mode.
That's everyone in the world's favorite. Everywhere you go in the world, Reagan, they always love. I've been to Moscow. I've been everywhere. They always love Depeche Mode, people.
Absolutely, yeah. Depeche was huge in Moscow. I'm actually in the Moscow wave.
Depeche Mode had some good music back then.
Yes, they did. Depeche Mode was actually my band that I listened to when I was learning how to drive.
See, I think I was in high school when Depeche Mode came out. I was in high school when Depeche Mode came out.
I want to say they were just here in Dallas. I want to say, no, it wasn't. No, that was Lincoln Park in November. I want to say they were here last September. Because I was hurt. I was hurt when we lost that member in Depeche Mode. I was like, oh, that's it. Oh, that's it.
Duran, Fine Young Cannibals. I was always into British music.
It's still, in my playlist, when it comes to classics, it's those groups. Duran. Those groups that my parents let me listen to. So that's why I was really big on the 80s music back then.
I did like Duran. I got Duran
I love Duran.
Fine Young Cannibals from London, underrated.
I got the album.
I had the tape. I had Bryan Adams tape. Corey Hart,
Bryan Adams,
Canadian.
At night.
Rick Astley.
Those were the days back in the day
Platinum Blonde, Honeymoon
and you recorded the radio.
Yeah, we would record tapes from the radio. It was insane.
Yeah, the blank tapes.
Yep.
Good Rockin' Tonight we had on CBC, Melina, every Friday.
And I know you remember Friday Night Mixers on the radio.
You never gonna live.
Oh, Willie was at the Avalanche game. They beat Winnipeg. Nice, Willie.
We have Friday night videos.
Yeah, we would have Friday night too, and then MTV came into USA, and then we had Much Music in Canada. Was the MTV?
MTV taught me the birds and bees.
I wear my sunglasses at night.
I love that jam, and that was off of MTV.
That was Corey Hart, man, Canadian.
And that group. What's that one group?
Reflex. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, now see, y'all gonna make me start playing my list.
Colorado Bud.
Man,
my newest artist that I listen to.
We gave you the Rush. Everyone always thought they were Americans. They're Canadian.
Hey,
I didn't know they were Canadian.
Happy New Year, Willie.
Rush.
Dang, I ain't heard that name in a long time. Rush. and that group Sticks.
Sticks. We
That
had that
group Sticks
Canadian.
came out a long time ago.
Now you really taking me back.
The throwback.
Throwback.
Mr. Roboto.
I
Mr.
swear it was like I was allowed to watch MTV the night. It was like the last night of the big hair bands. You know when
We
Rock
had
died that night.
Triumph in the Guess Who from Winnipeg.
Like overnight, all the Mr.
American
Big
woman,
disappeared.
stay away from me. American woman, let me be here. Guess who, man, from Winnipeg?
American woman.
We had Triumph. They dominated in USA. Triumph.
Triumph did dominate. It is almost like they disappeared overnight. It was like a genre change. I remember that shit. Golly.
Toronto boys.
Because it seemed like it went from rock straight into hip hop.
And then we had the hair band craziness after that.
It was like Def Leppard I want to say Def Leppard was the last push of the big hair boy band.
Yeah, and
they came got the drummer
Then it
and
went
lost his arm.
crazy with Motley Crue.
White Snake. I know you remember White Snake.
White Snake, yeah.
Yeah.
This is love.
What was that movie about?
Twisted Sister was just about to finally. They about to say
Motley
they were
Crue,
retiring.
that movie that came out.
And that group Quiet Riot.
Quiet Riot
was good.
And Rat.
I'm not gonna take it.
Take it. That's Twisted Sister.
That was a high school. That was a high school anthem. We were mad at them teachers.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna take it anymore.
And Kiss, Gene Simmons married an actress from Saskatoon here, Raven.
Oh, he did. Gene Simmons, the legend.
Yeah, Gene Simmons. So I used to always see him here in Saskatoon.
Gene Simmons. And the thing about Kiss, I remember I was
Shannon
little.
Tweed was her name. She was like a bee kind of. Remember,
she was
they
a bee
used
queen.
to make all those soft porn.
She was a B movie queen. Yeah,
Yeah,
Shannon Tweed was fine as hell. I used to I used to watch her movies on cable.
Man.
Oh yeah.
I think she died.
They would always come back to Saskatoon because her family lived here.
Oh, I always wonder where Shannon Tweed came from. But yeah, she was a big B movie, cable, TV, film actress. I mean, the films were corny, but they were good to watch at night. You know what I'm saying? Because she had nothing else to watch at
Her
night.
and Gene came here like it must have been about 10 years, not even 10 years ago, just about 10 years ago. And they were doing like promote that reality show, I think, and stuff Gene was doing. But they were at the hockey game and I was there and they weren't far away from me, Raven. And you can see like how they all have had face like implant. Because you can see the things in beside their ears, hey?
Yeah.
And her face doesn't even move. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Gene, because what was it? When was it? Was it back in the 80s he went on to that Image where he did have plastic surgery? Because when he got out of the makeup and everything, he's like, okay, it's time for me to change. And he went under the knife. Yeah, he was pretty ugly. Yeah, he was pretty ugly.
So she was doing it, so he did it. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, now Shannon did have a very nice body, but it was enhanced, obviously. But yeah.
But a great body. Still does, even.
Yeah.
She had a body on her.
Yeah.
Shannon Tweed.
Mm-hmm.
And then Pamela Anderson, she was from BC.
Well, you know what? I didn't know she was Canadian until much later in my life. I thought she was a Cali girl, but the first time I saw her on Baywatch, I was like, whoever.
Well, British Columbia, the west coast of Canada, it's like California, man.
I was like, whoever she is, she's about to blow up and be a star. And that's exactly what she became.
Jim the Toolman
They
Taylor.
watch that show was good back in the early '80s.
So Melina and Moss, do y'all ever see Trish Stratus? Does she do stuff up in
Oh,
Canada?
she's so pretty. She's on Canada's Got Talent.
She was doing a doc about the old days. McMahon. Oh yeah, the McMahon doc. I saw her on.
Really, she has some stories about that.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
goes on
like,
Canada's Got
she had
Talent.
to act like his girlfriend and talk shit to the wife during that whole WWF, WE. That's when I stopped watching wrestling. Was in it when it became that soap opera about
The soap
McMahon.
opera era. Yeah. Okay.
That's when I stopped.
Next week is Roman Reigns and
we got
Roman
Royal
Reigns in
Rumble.
the bloodline.
Raven, I was telling Miami, I watched the doc about they said what did they call it? Somewhere in the territories or something about wrestling back in the 70s and 80s.
The territory wars.
So all about territories, and it was all about Stu Hart, and then it was like Vince McMahon's dad screwed him, and it just all comes full circle because then Vince screwed Bret Hart.
Owen
Hart gets killed. It's like, oh, this family's just been feuding for like 30 years,
Happy New Year's, everybody.
30 years.
Happy New Year's 305. Happy New
Yes,
Year's.
Stu Hart Raven. Stu Hart had all the best wrestlers. He trained them the best in Calgary Stampede. But he was in huge debt, Raven. So Vince McMahon's dad said, oh, well, we'll take your talent and we're going to pay you this. And then he never paid him.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Vince's dad screwed over Stu Hart like big time.
But didn't Stu open up the dungeon to like the locals?
Well, then, he's like, well, they didn't pay me, so I'm starting it again. But he lost all those good wrestlers to WWF, like Iron Sheik, Volkov, Rowdy Roddy, like all of them, George the Animal, they all went to WWF in the meantime.
All right, folks, I'm going to call it a night. If I say
all right, Melina.
All right, Sister Melina. Happy New Year's, sister.
Happy New Year's, Melina.
Me and Raven like New Year's, yeah.
Love you, sister.
Good night, everybody.
Take care, Melina. I'll see you in the morning, darling.
See you in the morning, everybody. Arsenal's going to win tomorrow, hopefully.
Oh, yeah. Arsenal.
Back to second place. We got to go.
Take care, everybody.
Me and Raven got 29 minutes, Raven.
That's right.
But yeah, I love 80s like wrestling stories. It's awesome.
Oh, that was the best. Now, I mean, during the territory wars in the 80s down here in Texas, it really was the best because we took
Calgary Stampede had the best. Calgary.
We took backstage jumping to a whole different level here in Dallas at the Sportatorium. And
this one guy kept getting Calgary Stampede suspended because he would bring out a fork. The champion in Calgary, he would bring out a fork and stab guys, so they were actually bleeding.
Oh man, my moment was my first time in the Sportatorium. My grandmother introducing me to Ric Flair and the Von Erichs, who knew them, they knew our grandmother, and so I'm watching the match, and it's Kerry versus the Freebirds, and I'm like, you better not hurt Kerry. I got underneath that rail and jumped into that ring. Kerry held me back with one hand.
Damn.
Like Brett, he was telling stories about it. Like Brett, as a little kid, he thought it was all real, Raven. And these guys are beating up his dad, and he was like trying to help him. And it was hilarious, these stories. He always thought it was real. He always thought it was real as a kid.
It was like, no,
like
kid.
His dad didn't tell him. Stu Hart didn't tell him.
I
No,
remember.
no, no, kid. It's okay. It's okay. I'm okay. And I was like, I'm not gonna let him hurt you. I'm looking at Michael Hayes. I'm like, I'm not gonna let him hurt you, Kerry. And Michael come over. He's like, hey, kid, you know, you're gonna get yourself hurt. Ric Flair comes over.
And
And he goes,
Raven,
I'm
Brett
gonna tell
told a
your
story
grandmother.
why Andre the Giant hated him. Because when he was a kid, Andre the Giant would come to the Calgary Stampede every summer as the big showcase in July for Stu Hart. He would come every year, and Stu had to get him to like Montana or North Dakota or something for a show. And Brett's older brother had to drive him, get him to the airport, and they were way late. So he drove like a maniac. The police are chasing them. Andre the Giant's in the back, and Brett's like, he's just moaning and getting all bad. And they missed the flight still, and the police arrested the young Hart brothers. And Andre the Giant said, I'll never come again, Stu. Like, you fucking done me. They said Andre the Giant was like an elephant. Like, if you ever screwed him over, he would never forget it. And he wouldn't
no, he
talk to
wouldn't.
Brett. He wouldn't talk to Brett in WWF for years because of that.
Dang.
Andre had an attitude.
Him and Hacksaw Jim Duggan fight each other.
Mm-hmm.
Andre always
and
got
Jake
paid.
Snake
Man.
Roberts. I still like Jake Snake Roberts.
Andre sometimes got paid in wine, though. Boxes and boxes of wine.
So Jake Snake Roberts in the AEW now.
But yeah, Calgary Stampede, Raven, they made Iron Sheik, they made Volkov, they made George Animal Steel, they made all these guys. Rowdy Roddy.
I think George Animal Steel.
The Rock's dad and uncle, they fought in Calgary Stampede sometimes.
So Rocky Johnson and Peter Maivia.
Yeah. There was a guy, what was he called? Remember I told you Miami the other day? The big black guy?
I got that dude's name already.
And they would pretend, Raven, he was from Sudan, so he would just talk gibberish all the time.
Is it dang.
Come on.
I forgot that dude's name.
No.
Skandor Akbar.
Kamala.
Abdullah
Abdullah
the Butcher.
The Butcher, yeah. He would pretend he didn't know any English, and he was from United States, man.
And Kamala, they say he was from Africa. He's from Mississippi.
He was
Yeah, they would do this with guys. Say they're from like Sudan and stuff.
Unknown.
He from Mississippi.
So he always had to keep this character up, and he'd go around Calgary and not talking at all. And people are like, man, we know you're fucking faking. Like, fuck. The stories on that territory stuff was awesome. Like, Brett the Hitman was the younger guy, and these older guys were all like Stu Hart wrestler guys, and the stories were incredible. And Brett was always like this little kid, and man, the things they used to do, man, and they had to drive in the winter, Raven, and -30, like Regina to Saskatoon to Edmonton to Calgary.
Oh yeah, it was nice.
Like they would break down and their bus was broken, and these people were going to pick them up, and then all these big, huge, crazy looking dudes came out to the bus, and the people would just take off. They're like, what the fuck is that? Fucking Abdullah coming out like, oh, fuck, I'm not driving this dude. But yeah, Hitman's older brothers were all in it. Everyone was in it, man.
I know you remember. I seen Jerry King Lawler in person. I saw Raven croak the Raven and Evermore. What about us?
Raven, what did you think about the Man on the Moon when Jim Carrey brought or Jerry Lawler into that movie?
Talking about the Andy Kaufman story.
Yeah, the Andy Kaufman. Jim Carrey did it like better than he should have. Man, he's the best actor ever. Jim Carrey, the Canadian.
Yeah, I mean, he's
Even
funny.
Andy Kaufman's family, Raven, said they thought he was actually him. Like it was like he brought the spirit within him, and he wouldn't break character that whole time. It was crazy.
Croak the Raven.
But he brought Jerry Lawler. He brought Hulk Hogan into that. Yeah, that was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
My dad loved Andy Kaufman, and I didn't realize why till I watched that movie. You know,
Jerry Lawler was a dirty. That dude was dirty back then.
And then he smacked up Jim Carrey, and they did it just for fun.
Mm-hmm.
That dude was dirty back then. Talking about Jerry King Lawler, him and Bret Hart. But Bret Hart and Jerry Lawler used to fight.
Andy Kaufman legit loved wrestling, man. He loved the acting of it.
Oh, I cannot believe someone is streaming this on YouTube. Thank you. I'll watch it.
What?
Shopping Mall.
Shopping.
You ever see that? It's okay. It's a horror movie. It's a cult horror movie. It's a cult horror movie. It's about these deadly robots in the mall. They go haywire. But someone's on YouTube. They're streaming the movie for everybody to watch free for New Year's.
There was a movie made like that in our province by some American dudes where it was, they were in a mall in a high school, and I don't know if it was zombies or what you're saying, and everyone was getting killed.
I know that because there's Night of the Comet, that was a big one, and then there was this one with the shopping mall. And looking at this mall, I don't think this mall was actually in the United States.
I don't like zombie shit and stuff.
I love the zombie movies.
I see a zombie, I'm run.
The only one I really loved like that when I was a kid was the Evil Dead 2.
I know one movie I seen a long time ago was there's one movie I didn't even go to sleep. It was Demons.
I never saw that one.
Night of the Demons.
I'm talking about
Evil
Demons
Dead
2.
2.
I told my girl, I said, why are we watching Demons? We trying to go to sleep. we trying to have trying to stay away from the evil man. And you trying to I don't want to see no demons. I went outside.
Yeah, fuck those fucking demons.
We already got enough demons in this world.
The fucking Catholics are the demon. How you doing down there, Raven, in Texas? Are you guys taking over the world?
Nice and not nice and
we just working our butts off.
I can't remember. Are you Dallas or Houston? Can't remember.
I'm Dallas.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, I'm Dallas.
Doncic is hurt.
Doncic hurt. He done had his jewelry stolen. Dak wife had her stuff stolen. People stealing all of our athlete stuff.
Yeah, Mace was talking about that. Oh, everyone's getting jacked, man.
Everyone's
getting jacked. They got due. They got
these Colombians and Venezuelans, man, they're professional. Fucking, they're like, they come to US and they're like, man, this is easy shit.
Yeah, they started using drones. They use all kinds of stuff. They stole Keanu Reeves' watch. They found it in Chile.
Joe Burrow, what did he all lose? Holy fuck.
Yeah. Keanu, when he was filming John Wick 4, he bought the stuntman Rolex watches, and on the back he was like,
Yeah,
"Hey, thank
Keanu's
you from
very
Keanu."
generous. Keanu from Vancouver.
Yeah, so he gave all the stuntmen watches, and they stole them, and they end up this happened back in 23, and they just found they just found the watches all the way in Chile,
Being sold in another country, yeah.
being sold in another country. Yep,
You remember Matrix
of course. There's a
with
Matrix 5.
Keanu? That chick,
Yep.
Catherine Moss, she's from Vancouver too, like Keanu.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was working in Scotland at the time when Matrix was out, and it was her brother I was working with. That
Oh,
Catherine
really?
Moss.
They must post that on Instagram.
Well, yeah, they always know to rob these guys, Raven, when they have a game, like out of town.
When they have
like,
a game, when they're at work, I'm like, that's so wrong.
Instagram.
Man, I would not. If I was that rich, I would not be flashy. You know, maybe I'd wear my wedding ring or something, but everything else, like, put it in a fucking safe, man, or something.
Well, I mean, especially guys like Travis Kelsey, when he gets drunk, and he's a big guy. So of course he's not paying attention to his possessions. However, he has no idea how many eyes is looking at that big old watch that he got around his wrist and just waiting for him to pass out.
Taylor bottom.
Yeah, and just
and the people he with.
yeah. At the same time, it could be people that he with too.
And the people he hang with could set him up.
You think some security
Sure
dude that's making dick all comes and sets shit up at some rich dude's
Absolutely.
house? He can sell that info to fucking any kind of gangsters for all kinds of money.
I mean, it's obvious. It's somebody on the inside is telling, because I mean, one, why do you have thousands of dollars up in your house? Okay, I wouldn't want the news to put that out in public at all, because I'm like, oh, now guess what? We about to move about this house, because now they know I stash all my money in my house. I gotta go.
And like, remember in the older days, Raven, like, yeah, I think OJ was guilty or whatever, but you can see why he was so mad when all these fuckers had stolen all his fucking like memorabilia and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I would be fucking mad, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And you catch them trying to sell it.
Yeah.
Remember, that's what got OJ in jail, not fucking killing people. It was he was threatening these guys' lives that stole his like memorabilia and shit.
They just wanted, they just wanted to stick it to him. And they know that stuff was rightfully his.
Yeah. With seeing Saquon get 2,000, Raven, what did you think? It makes me think of like Dickerson and OJ and.
Oh, say again? Oh,
like with Saquon getting 2,000, and he's got another game, he could break the fucking record if he wanted to.
He might break his Sunday.
He might break his Sunday.
Yeah, Dickerson, OJ, they did it in less games. And Ditka's 1961 rookie tight end record got beat by Brock Bowers. That record lasted a long time, man.
Mm-hmm.
Is it fair with more games? I guess we've done it before.
Dang, I can't believe Sunday is the
14 games to 16 games to now 17 games.
I can't believe Sunday
I'm
is
ready for it to be over with.
Me too.
I mean, after what happened to the Cowboys, I'm like, okay, curtain closed. Let's close it. I don't want them on the field no more.
Yeah, I
So,
picked Cowboys to actually make the playoffs this year. That was crazy.
oh, Moss, no. I'm like,
But then, like every game at home, you guys were just getting owned on defense. Like it was unbelievable.
making the playoffs. Nigga. Not making playoffs. Don't need to be in the playoffs at all.
Well, I didn't think your
Man.
defense would be that bad. Like it was madness.
Boise Man coming to concert with Brian
Every
McKnight.
game at home, Raven, you were getting like killed.
I know.
Like, how does
I'm
Dak deal?
thinking
How does Dak deal with that when your defense is just fucking getting owned? Like,
it's Jerry Jones. I know it
yeah,
makes
putting the
sense.
money in the wrong
Finally
places.
going to say it is Jerry Jones' fault.
Yeah, I've always said that. I've always said that.
I've been a long reserve contender not to give him full blame because I still got
But
love for
a lot of
Mr.
your
Jones.
a lot of your D were getting injured, and that's why you fell apart.
Yep. Now, I really did enjoy the 49ers in the Lions game last night.
Oh yeah, Mace's boy eye test. Remember that at the start of the season, you guys?
Yeah.
Saying how nobody's on 49ers level. And me and Mace were like, Rams are going to be pretty good, man. Even though they lost Donald, they put their money and, spread it around on that young defense. And they're going to be good. And he's like, no, 49ers are on another level. They're all shit.
The injuries
now he's nonstop talking excuses. And
no, the injuries got them. The injuries did get them. The injuries got. I mean, they would have been the contender. They really would have if it wasn't for their injury.
Think, Raven? Like once their D got healthy, it didn't matter that McCaffrey was out because that Mason was killing it. Raven
was killing
then when he got hurt, then when Mason got hurt, it really fell apart.
It just fell apart on him.
Hey Raven, we got somebody else in penitentiary. We got the 49ers in penitentiary. Welcome.
We beat them.
Penitentiary. Lockdown.
Finally beat those fuckers.
Damn Detroit Lions.
Raven, I said we were out of it. Raven, I said we were out of it, Miami. And now we have a chance, Raven.
We got Denver. Denver got to lose Sunday.
You think they're going to lose?
Come on, Chiefs backups. Come on, Chiefs backups.
Chiefs.
Get Miami in.
Broncos going to beat the brakes off on Broncos.
No, but think about it, Miami. As an organization, don't you think Chiefs would want to keep Denver out and get us in?
Yeah.
I think they do. But Denver's going to be going all out, man. Oh.
Tula need to retire.
And Raven, Colts lost to Giants. I never expected that. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Giants killing the Colts.
I laughed at that. I was like, good.
I was laughing my ass off. Oh. Because that's why I counted us out, Raven. I'm like, yeah, Chargers or Broncos might lose. But Colts are ahead of us because they beat us in that shitty game early on where we lost Tua. And I'm like, that's what's going to screw us because Colts have an easy schedule and then they lose to the Giants.
And the Colts going home.
Colts are done.
And then the Cowboys, I'm like, go ahead. We're going to wipe. We're going to do a wipe. I know that sounds bad, Dallas. We just gonna have to handle it. Y'all gonna have to hold these L's. We're gonna lose everything. But no,
yeah, you guys should have lost more for a better draft pick, Raven. You should have lost more.
I mean, why win and knock yourself out of a better draft position? I mean, what? Yeah. I was like, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, you were actually better with Cooper Rush because a lot of your defense got healthy. But it's like, man, don't be winning.
Don't be winning. I can't win if I'm losing.
You know, Jerry Jones
do
loves his
nothing
draft
right.
picks. Jerry Jones loves his draft picks and telling them what to do.
And that was even more crazier.
And now Giants won't
let's
get a number one
type
pick, like BX just says there. Giants won, and now they won't get a number one.
Zero ice.
We look like we starting our Dallas stream of the New Year's. Fireworks are going up. Yep, I see fireworks lighting up my windows right now.
Giants and
Guns.
Jets. Like,
We
who
got
is
6
stupider?
minutes.
Who is stupider, Raven?
Yeah, we get
Giants
you
or Jets?
Giants or who?
Jets. The New York team.
Jets.
Of New Jersey.
Jets.
How many people, Raven, at the start of the year were picking Jets to win the AFC East and go to the Super Bowl? So many. I'm like, you guys are retards, man. Jets ain't doing nothing. Jets are Jetsy. They always fuck it.
They always.
Sorry, Mom, I'm putting ice in the cooler.
And Giants shows Daniel Jones over Barkley. What a bunch of morons. I hope Eagles win it, Raven, with Barkley.
Come up 5
You
minutes
probably don't
before
like it because Cowboys, but I think I picked the Eagles to win the start of the year.
I knew it wasn't gonna be the Eagles, but then again, now we're getting into the playoff, we're gonna see if it's gonna be the Eagles or not. But I don't think it's gonna be the Eagles. I'm honestly, I'm gonna go.
Who do you think will get number
actually-
one, Raven? Minnesota or Detroit?
Whew. I can't do them wrong. Detroit should get number one.
They'll get the
like
number one.
Minnesota.
Where is that game? Minnesota, Detroit. Where is that game? Next Sunday.
Minnesota's being good too early. Give me some better options.
Oh, it's in Detroit, Raven. You might be right.
Yeah, Detroit. I gotta admit, Miles, even though me just slightly hating them, they played a dang good game. I was impressed. I was massively impressed with them.
Who? Detroit?
Yeah. Well, that game, man, I was impressed, bro. I was in shock and awe because like every time they had the ball, they scored.
Oh, their offense is rocking, but
their offense was
defense is soft now.
Troy got a good team.
Yeah, they got a good team. Yeah.
Minnesota's defense is better, but
Tsubasaki.
The Longest Yard. That was a movie done twice, right, Raven?
Twice.
The longest yards. The one from the 70s.
Burt Reynolds was the OG.
Yeah, he's in both of them.
Oh yeah, that's right.
All right, here we go. We got 3 minutes. Woo!
Here we go.
Get ready for the gunfire.
I gotta turn the channel, Raven.
That was a huge thunderclap.
I ain't going outside. Hell no. Nah. I'm gonna smoke in the house tonight.
I'm smoking right now, and I'm enjoying it. I'm off tomorrow. I get to sleep in.
Me too.
I'm gonna sit back. What time?
Arsenal is until 11:30.
Okay, what time does the college game start?
Right after that, like 12:30 or something.
It's about 12:30. Okay.
Texas, and
that's
Arizona
what I'm watching.
State with that white boy running back.
That's what I'm watching.
And then we got, I think that one's called the Peach Bowl, isn't it?
The Peach
Bowl. And then
Bowl?
Rose Bowl is Ohio State, Oregon.
Okay.
And Sugar Bowl is Notre Dame, Georgia. Please, Georgia, don't let Notre Dame win, please.
Don't let Notre Dame win.
2024. Goodbye,
I will die if
2024.
fucking
In the
Notre Dame.
NFL
2 minutes. Goodbye, 2024.
in 2025, you might
We'll be live, me and Mace, for those bowl games. Yeah.
in 2025 that quarterback list it still continues. And if you're going on the list, the quarterback list.
And
Welcome.
Miami, where do you think Cam Ward will go?
I can see him going. I can see him going to the Raiders.
Oh, really?
Here we go. The final minute.
I can see him.
2024.
I can see him going to the Cowboys.
49, 48. Here we go, Raven. 45.
Thank you, Mom. Thank you, baby.
Thank you,
Here we go.
I got it on Country Channel or something.
47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33. 2024.
The Big Apple, New York. Now I got country. Fucking
2024.
Do you like country music, Raven?
Here we go. 25. Let me take my drink. Let me take my drink. Let me give a drink.
13, 12,
Prosecco.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Midnight.
4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year.
Austin, Texas. That was the only city I've been in Texas, Raven.
It's already on 2025 in Miami. I'm hearing gunfire.
That's the only city I've been to.
I've been to Texas.
Austin, Texas, for the Austin city limits. It was awesome.
I've been to Houston. I've been to Dallas. I ain't never got a chance to go to Oak Cliff because I want to try the baked potato.
I'd like to see Houston. My one buddy goes to Houston all the time.
I forgot Texas got some Texas Rangers.
I like Austin. Raven. Austin reminded me of my city. There's a big windy river right through the middle.
Hey, you do not want to go to jail, and I'm Houston, Texas.
There's a serial killer loose in Austin.
Really?
Oh, hell no.
I was there for the festival one year. I think it was in September. It might be in October now. Austin City Limits. And man, all these Texans were wearing like sweaters and like jeans and long sleeves, and I was fucking sweating, Raven.
You were sweating.
I was like, "This is hot. What are you guys talking about? It ain't cold."
Hey, Raven. I can't believe Walmart don't even sell Hennessy at Walmart in Texas.
Americans sell alcohol everywhere for cheap.
You had to go to the liquor store in the hood.
I go to the liquor store.
Yeah.
We voted that. They tried and we voted that out a few years ago.
Raven, that year at Austin City Limits, I saw the Eagles. I saw lots of good up-and-coming bands like
I said, dang, you gotta go in the hood.
Black Keys I saw in Austin. I saw the Strokes the first night, Raven, but they were hammered. They were terrible. They were all drunk.
It's funny you mentioned the Eagles because when American Airlines Center, when it was built up, that's who opened American. It was the Eagles. That was the first concert, and then Sade was right after.
I wasn't even a huge Eagles fan, but that was amazing in Austin. Amazing.
We had to go in the hood of Texas, like Missouri City.
When I went to like outside of Austin, Raven, I went to one of those barbecue pits, all you can eat.
I did go to a restaurant. I was in Houston.
Raven, I was like sweating from meat, like meat sweats. It was unbelievable.
305. I caught a 25-pound flounder in Missouri City.
Dang.
Missouri City in Texas.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Get some good
Is that
watering
because
holes.
there's a river named Missouri? Like, why did it get its name, Raven?
Missouri
Texas
City,
name.
Texas.
Missouri City.
Is it because of a
Texas.
river or what?
Texas name. Texas.
Or
Texas.
Missouri River or no?
I don't know.
Texas Ranger.
Well, this last year, Raven, I went to St. Louis and Kansas City. It was awesome.
Like,
Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna
In
be
the
flying
summer.
up to St. Louis. Danika's gonna be
St.
doing the meet and greet.
St. Louis is underrated, man. That was, oh man, I had the best Mexican food ever, Raven, in St. Louis.
Yeah, Danika's gonna be doing a meet and greet. I'm
Then
about to.
KC has those barbecue places.
Gates. Yeah,
They got what?
Gates and son.
That KC barbecue was all hyped up, but it wasn't as good as the Texas.
I had it.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't it really ain't all that.
I gotta see like Memphis and Nashville, and
Yep, I've been to Memphis.
I gotta see those cities. But yeah, Austin, Texas, Raven. I don't know where we went, but it was just outside of Austin. I got a shirt from there.
I got
this barbecue pit place. They were using mops to slap on sauces on these giant fucking meat, man. And it was all you can eat meat. And I was like dying, Raven. I was like, I'm from Canada prairies. We don't leave anything on our plates. We eat it. I thought I was going to die, man. I thought I was going to die. Like, oh. I had meat sweats. I had briskets. I had, oh.
Hey, Raven, the liquor store I went to when I was in Missouri, Texas, Missouri City, Texas, they didn't even have my cigars.
No Cubans in USA.
I'm talking about. I had to go to what's that? It was a grocery store in Houston. I went to that store.
Mm.
My cigars. They had the cigars in the store. I said, I'm going and give me a few of them.
Yeah, but 2025 is actually here. Wow.
I can't believe this one.
Flip the calendar. Here we are. 2025.
Then we got to start over for the NFL. Start back over.
Oh my God.
Tula, he got to go. Like 1 year ago.
I'm gonna get used to enjoying my new teams while the Cowboys take this, this hiatus for a couple years. And in 2028, 2030, when the Cowboys back, that's when I wear my star again.
2030.
It's gonna. I'm telling you, dude. We ain't gonna be back until 28. Until 28, between 28 and 30. But I'm saying by 30, we are going to be Super Bowl champions.
You're never back till Jerry Jones is gone. That guy needs to die.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think. I don't think he may be with us. But seriously, how this story is going.
Miami, we need Stephen Ross to die, and you need Jerry Jones to die.
No, he's saying all that. You need to step down.
We need motherfucking Stephen Ross to die, Miami.
Stephen Ross to turn the team over to a new owner.
Yeah, we're going to do this for Stephen.
Well, Raven, don't you think if Raven, don't you think if Jerry Jones died, his sons would not be like him? They would let the GM and coach do their thing.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, Stephen is running it. I mean, he is the next Jerry Jones. So it's like it's no change. It's no change really, but he will definitely pull more. He definitely would be more aggressive. That's what he definitely would.
Well, and let the pros do what they want. Where Jerry always steps in and says, "Hey, I want to do this. I want to do that."
And I tell you what, when Steven does get the command seat, I bet you he will be down there on the field. I'm like, I can see it in him. He's gonna be right there on the field. He's gonna do the same thing Jerry did.
But I think that's when you'll be good.
Oh yeah, he'll be good. I mean, we'll be back. We'll be back. But yeah, for now, we're down for the count. Now it's King Mahomes. It's his era.
That's what I tell me.
Sunday,
The Dolphins are WWE Entertainment Football.
See,
We're not serious. We're not serious.
I came up with the list. I came up with a list for the. I came up with a list. The next 5 teams dynasty will end, and it's coming soon. Let me see. Number 1, Philadelphia Eagles. That dynasty it's finna come to an end. Number 2, let me see. Number 2, I think the 49ers dynasty. That dynasty gonna go. It's about to end.
Oh, number 3, the Green Bay Poison.
Number 4, the Buffalo Bills. That dynasty. That shit got to go. That dynasty gonna die.
It has to go. And see, Miami, they did. You notice they did it again this year. Once again, they show out on the team in the snow. I swear, they the only team that can play in crap like that. I'm done with them. I'm done. I'm done with the Bills. I'm done with the Bills, bro.
I can't stand the Bills. I was happy when I can't stand I can't stand the Bills. I was so happy. I was so happy Super Bowl 27, 28 when they beat the shit out of Buffalo.
And Raven, those damn Bills fans, they're racist, fucking ignorant assholes too.
Mm-hmm. God, I can't stand it.
See, Buffalo, they got some bandwagon fans too. Bandwagon.
Raven, they were trashing me on Miami YouTube channels, Bills fans, about Canadians. I'm like, you guys don't understand, man. When the Bills sucked and the Sabres suck, Canadians were keeping these franchises alive by buying the tickets, traveling down there. I don't agree with it. I hate the Bills, and Southern Ontario, Southern Quebec, I'll go down to Buffalo to watch games.
I was happy when Buffalo.
But Raven, when they sucked, the Canadians were keeping Buffalo teams alive, man, and they don't understand that.
They were. That's because Buffalo fans, Moss, they're just basically assholes. That's what they are.
Buffalo fans,
the assholes can like to play in cold, freezing temperatures.
And then soon Buffalo Bills
racist. Look at that white boy that went into that black community in Buffalo and killed everyone.
Yeah.
Dang.
They never won, Jose BX Gunner. Jim Kelly never won. His drunk nephew that got cut from Denver, Chad Kelly, won two Grey Cup titles now, Raven. His Uncle Jim, not one.
When they got beat 52-17, it was some Buffalo Bills fans. They I already had my piece on me too. I had a knife on me too. Come try it. I had Mason on
wide right,
too.
bitches. Wide fucking right.
They got smoked in the Super Bowl.
Yeah. I'm glad they never won. But look at Raven. We've always had dynasties in the way of Miami. We had Buffalo, Jim Kelly, Bruce Smith, Thurman. Then we had fucking Belichick and Brady. Now we got Josh Allen. Like, what the fuck?
That's why we got to get Josh Allen out of here because I'm
I
tired of
know,
Josh
BX.
Allen.
I feel you too. We have a great fucking team. I hear you, BX, but I'm just not ever going down that road where I'm against my fucking club. I'm not gonna do it.
I'm tired.
And for Miami Dolphins, I just expect fucking capitulation. I expect it, Miami.
I just want to win a Super. I want to win a Super Bowl before I leave this planet.
Because Raven, I talked about it earlier. Like Huizinga, like Mace brought it up. Like when Huizinga was the owner and free agency started, he brought in good players right away. But it was like the end of Marino's career. Hey.
Uh-huh.
And that fucking 85, we were the only team that beat the Bears, and we fucking choked it to New England, a shitty New England team. We choked in 85.
We got our ass whooped in the rain by the New England
we could have
Clam.
we're the only team that could have beat the Bears that year, Raven, right? Patriots got smoked.
I cannot stand the New England Clam Chowders.
Those shitty, stupid fucking uniforms of the guy hiking the ball or something. Fucking Patriots.
Like I know the New England Clam Chowders. We don't want to talk about the snow game from 1982.
Who did they have that game, Miami? Steve Grogan or something?
Steve Grogan.
He beat us. Like, what the fuck?
We don't want to talk about the snow game from 1982. That some convict came on the field.
82. That's before Marino.
I said, look at this bullshit right here.
Miami, you said you weren't a fan in 82. You were Hurricanes, but not Dolphins yet.
It was 80. It was like I came Dolphin fan 88. See, I came a Hurricane fan since 1984.
I was like Marino's rookie year. I was like, this guy's the fucking god.
See, and I seen the Miami Orange Bowl 1984, 85, 86. That's when Dolphins got their own stadium.
I agree with you, Jose. I don't want us to go down not winning either. But man, BX, I believe in Arteta. I believe in the dude.
I know team I couldn't stand back in the early 80s. The 49ers.
I don't know if I can believe in McDaniel. Can you, Miami?
Mike Dan's got to get his shit. He got to get his shit together too.
Yeah. He's trying to play this CFL shit, Raven, where guys are always in motion. Well, Raven, Mr. Miami, watch the games. We get penalties every fucking play, nearly.
Yeah,
these fucking moron football players, they can't deal with McDaniel's fucking creative science offense. We get a fucking penalty almost every down, Raven. It's unbelievable.
Flag on the play, offense.
Yeah.
Number
holding
72,
or procedure or a legal formation we get all the time. Fucking McDaniel. I was all for him, but man, if you can't have plan B and C and fucking make your players understand what you're doing, then you're no good, man. You're no good in the NFL if you can't do it. It's great to have a quick strike, quick throwing offense, but if you get a fucking penalty every play, it's no good. That's right, BX. Back in the day, Montana Rice, simple West Coast offense. Roger Craig, Jerry Rice. Who was that other receiver that was so good?
Jerry Rice.
The guy beside him that got the winner against the Bengals.
That was what's his name?
Get a simple name.
Tomorrow 88.
Yeah.
I think that was Jerry Rice.
No, there was Jerry Rice, and what was the other guy's name? John
Oh yeah,
Smith?
Roger Craig. Roger Craig or Roger
No,
Craig.
the wideout. The wideout. The second wideout on Niners.
I think John Taylor.
Yeah, Taylor. Yeah, not Smith. Taylor. He was money.
Already got my Bears on ice. I got my
Because everyone double teamed Rice. You had to be worried about Roger Craig and the tight end. And Taylor would be wide fucking open all the time. Montana was money, man. In big games. Hey, Miami?
Yeah.
Montana was fucking money.
I couldn't stand Denver back then, nigga.
Well, they were always losers, remember, Miami? Elway?
Yeah.
They were always losers. And then they got Shanahan. Elway and Terrell Davis fell into their fucking laps.
Mm-hmm.
Brett Clark or Dallas Clark? Brett Clark?
Yeah. And,
Terrell Davis was money, man. He was like a 4th or 5th round pick, Terrell Davis.
Watch the Super Bowl gonna be here about a couple more weeks.
Wins the Super Bowl the end of February.
February.
Hold on, guys. I'm hearing some
Early
screaming.
Feb.
Like somebody got hit with a firework.
We got WrestleMania coming up.
The badass kids.
You got Royal Rumble, then you got
Oh, I can't wait for the Royal Rumble. Let's go.
And
that's like a pay-per-view thing. That's like a pay-per-view.
Wait for a Royal Rumble. But first, let's go.
And you got Royal Rumble. You got the Super Bowl coming up. You got the AFC Championship. I do like the AFC Championship. I wish we was in the AFC Championship.
What do you guys think about my preseason Super Bowl pick? It might happen. You guys. I picked Philadelphia. I picked a Bird Bowl, Super Bowl. Eagles versus Ravens.
No way.
Now it's looking good because the Ravens might win the division.
You're picking the Ravens to take out the Chiefs. Now, I mean, I do want that game. I do want that.
Well, yeah, that's why they got Derrick Henry, Raven. That's why they got Derrick Henry.
I mean, that's going to be a good game. I can't wait. I can't wait.
If that happens, it's going to be a classic if it happens.
I think
Philadelphia.
Oh yeah, Lions were a lot of my buddy's team, Jose, back in the 90s because we had Detroit American channels, hey Raven, up here. So we all fell in love with the Fab Five Michigan. We all fell in love with Barry Sanders up here in Saskatchewan because we got Detroit channels back in the day. Wayne Fonts, that was Detroit's coach.
Wayne Fonts, damn.
Didn't Mace work with him, Miami?
Wayne Fonts, damn. I ain't heard that name in a long time. I couldn't stand Detroit back then.
Well, they had Barry Sanders, and they had like shithead quarterbacks like Chuck Long and Rodney Peete.
Yeah. And at one quarterback, he got laid out by Chicago Bears, by Leonard Marshall. Remember Chicago used to lay people out?
Yeah. Oh, you used to be able to kill people, man. Ronnie Lott would just go headhunting and kill people.
Dang.
Or who was that guy on the Chiefs? Oh, that safety. There was Ronnie Law. Oh, who was that chief? That Chiefs safety. He used to just be able to kill people, man.
Is it Neil Smith?
Well, he was D line.
Is it Derek Thomas?
Broncos had a safety. He was a killer, man. Who was he? I gotta look. Broncos safety 80s.
Paul Walker. Rest in peace.
Steve Atwater. Yeah, Steve Atwater. I got his rookie card.
Steve Atwater. That was my favorite player all the time.
Oh, they would just kill people. Steve Atwater. He was good.
Steve Atwater, he was laying people out too. Dennis Smith with the Broncos.
Yeah.
It was a linebacker. It was a corner. It was a safety. He played with the Dallas Cowboys in 1992. James Washington.
Remember Raiders in the early 80s? They used to kill people.
Raiders. Back then, we couldn't even beat the Raiders. Back then, we couldn't even beat the Raiders.
What was that Spanish coach? He coached Seattle, and I was wrong about Mace.
And there
you
go
were
the
right
gunshot.
about Chuck Knox. But who was that Spanish guy? He coached Seahawks and Raiders. Was it Fuentes?
John? Is it John? Damn. Tom. Is it Tom Forrest?
Was it Flores or Fuentes or something?
It was Tom Forrest.
Was he the coach when Raiders won? You guys?
When he was on the staff when Tom Forrest was the head coach when the Raiders won the Super Bowl against the Eagles, and he won the Super Bowl against the Tampa.
Yeah, 82, 83 with Marcus Allen and Plunkett.
Yeah, and John Forrest was the head coach when the Raiders took on the Redskins.
That's what I was thinking of Miami. Mace was the special assistant on that Raiders. Quality control, Mace Taggart.
He was a linebacker coach.
Mr. Miami, they're talking about John Gruden coming back.
To who?
Lots of teams. Surely not Raiders.
No, he ain't going back to the Raiders.
He can't. Yeah. I could see New Orleans.
I could see him in Miami.
Gruden. Or Jets. Would that happen? Maybe.
No Jets.
But what about all his emails and all that controversy? Just forget about it?
Yeah. I can see Miami getting another defensive general manager too.
Yeah, how does Fangio suck with us, Miami, and then he's awesome at Philly?
I don't know how he I don't know how he got good when he went back to Philadelphia.
I thought our defense was going to be awesome last year with Fangio, and it was terrible.
Which is sleep. Our players are old.
Then we lost half of our defense this year, and we've been better, to be honest.
Yeah.
With like way less talent. But like that one guy, that Brooks, that was a great signing, hey?
I like Brooks.
Yeah, that was a great fucking signing.
I like Brooks when he with the Seahawks.
That's what we always needed was that guy. We cut David Long because Brooks was so good.
Yeah. They should let Pryor go. Jordan Pryor. I mean Jordan
Yeah,
Pryor.
why do we want some Buffalo fuck face?
He got to go.
That was just a mistake.
God
That
damn it,
dude's
shoot.
Pryor.
Guys, I'm
We
gonna
got
go ahead
Javon
and
Holland. We don't need anyone. We got Javon Holland.
I'm gonna go ahead and duck for a little bit because they out here shooting. I'll see y'all in 25. Peace.
All right, my
You got
brother.
that what? Oh, he's gone. He's gone, Raven. I was gonna say they got that one DB on Dallas. He's fucking incredible. Diggs, but he always gets hurt too, Miami. Dallas, and their good guys get hurt, they fall apart.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get this celebration. Get this go get the celebration in. Cause
Herman Moore, I loved him. BX, yeah. Sterling Sharp, Green Bay. Who was better, Miami? Sterling Sharp or Shannon Sharp?
I'm about to go with Shannon.
Yeah. Because he was tight end. He had more, yeah. Yeah. He dominated that position more. But Sterling Sharp was pretty clutch. That's why they won that one Super Bowl with Favre.
Yeah, Moss, I'm gonna go ahead and step down. But thanks for having me up tonight. And I'm
BX,
happy
you want to come up, talk about Arsenal? Miami's leaving.
So happy New Year to everybody. Be safe and keep God up one, stay humble, stay blessed, and stay prayed up and let's get this money. And so happy 2025. Happy New Year's.
Yeah, 2025. All the best for everyone. I hope it's better than 2024.
Yep. Let's focus on the Super Bowl next year.
BX is going down.
And my final team dynasty is it's gonna be gone. Kansas City Chiefs.
Yeah, we're cheering for the Chiefs backups.
Chiefs got to win Sunday.
Yeah, their backups are good.